So once again, guys, this is 1 year sub-only mode. Only people who've been subscribed to the channel for a whole year can even talk. I have absolutely no clue if this is going to help. I mean, I hope it does, but you can't guarantee anything, right? Because YouTube is so inept at what they do. I mean, I can't imagine how bad can you be at your job? And it's been over 2 weeks, and have they touched it and fixed it? Of course not. Why would they do some work over there? That's too hard. So let's see what happens. If it freezes again, guys, I'm not going to bother. Here's what I'm going to do. If it freezes again, I'm going to let it just sit there for a bit. And then what I'll do is periodically over the day, I'll just restart the stream. Okay? Like literally, that's what I'll do. Periodically during the day, I'll just restart it entirely so that hopefully that'll reset it and the person won't be just sitting there watching nonstop. And that'll allow us to just chat. And if it freezes again, oh, it froze. I see it froze. Okay, make a new stream. Okay? Yeah, and that's true too. Remember, everyone, you can join on Kick, and Kick is not freezing. So you'll be able to talk. But the thing is, you got a lot of trolls over there who are acting like fools, and I'm not going to be sitting here moderating all day. So I will need, you guys to understand that if you go over to Kick, yeah, there's probably going to be an insane amount of trolling. Okay? Okay. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, do you think Danhausen's curse has an effect on you? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $2. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. I got real life shit to deal with. I don't have this Fantasyland nonsense to deal with today, okay? Danny Big Bucks with 500 kicks. And he says, it's Danhausen cursing you. So it's obvious that someone just said that somewhere. Now everyone's repeating the same thing. Thanks, Daddy Big Bucks. Guys, remember, please keep talking over on YouTube so we know that the chat works. Okay? Please keep even if you just say test, that's okay. Just so we know that the chat is working. Because if it freezes again, what I'm going to do is just let it sit for a bit. And then we'll make a new stream after a while. Once that person is so dumb, we'll realize. So if you see the chat freeze, I'll notice it and we'll just wait for a bit. And then I'll make a new stream in a little bit. And you'll be able to talk again. I'll just have to keep periodically doing that, right? There you go. Stormforce Gamer says, in the spirit of the day, let's make it 250 years sub-only mode. There you go. What the hell is Iran? Let's see what Iran is. It's a Iran currency. That is a Romanian leu. Well, from Romania, a $2 super chat and saying something incredibly stupid that I would never repeat, but thanks. Guess what? We have now hit our first milestone. You voted. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to start off the day, it's time. The Pikachu hat. It looks absolutely terrible. Yes, it does. Wow, it looks bad. But the Pikachu hat has returned. 1 day only. My hair is going to look terrible today, and that's okay. All right, so the Pikachu hat. So remember, now when we hit $100 of support, beige vest. And then after that, we'll pull for the next hat once we get to that milestone. Okay? Red Eyes Black Dragon with a $5 super chat. He says, I'm starting to think YouTube fucking sucks now. They never fix their issues. They literally don't. Like I said, memberships on YouTube have literally been completely worthless for 5 years. Because memberships have been undervalued. Okay? Because of the VPN issue. So how would you ever make membership-only content when someone can buy membership for 4 cents and then mass gift them out to everyone so everyone gets your content for free? You can't make members-only content on YouTube. It's just not possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, they screwed up their own site, and the site has been messed up for 5 years. They're only just fixing it next month. On August 17th, they're going to fix this. So I want you to think about that, how stupid and messed up that is. So it just stands to reason, yes, YouTube is going to continue to just mess stuff up constantly, and they're never going to fix any of it. I'm deleting the old links so no one goes to the old streams. I want them to seek out the active streams, not these old ones. So, okay. All right, cool. So, what else do we got happening here? Level 3 Buster Zero did a $2 super chat. He says, only use me Blade wants to collab with you. That's fascinating. Good for him. And Tim the Tool with a $2 super chat says, turn off subscriber mode. It was working fine. No, it wasn't. No one could talk. Thanks for $2. Here's the thing. So right now, sadly, if you haven't been subscribed to the channel for a year and you want to talk, quit. Oh my God, someone just... Let me get rid of this person. Someone sent me an email. Oh, here's how you fix it. And it's a bunch of common things about browsers freezing. Anyway, so if you're right now in the chat and you cannot talk because I had to do 1 year sub-only mode, I'm sorry. The chat already froze at 6 months sub-only. What can you do? If you want to chat, you can, number one, contribute. If you do a contribution like a tip or a super chat, I can still see that. Or feel free to head over to Kick. And Kick is going to work. There's no chat freezing issue on Kick. Netmuck, I'm sorry. I really do. This is bullshit. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's No Life Losers, and it's YouTube's fault. Those are the two people to blame. The idiot No Life Loser trolls and YouTube. So I'm sorry about that. Hopefully the chat will keep working. We're not even sure it will work. You know what I'm saying? We're not even sure. It might not work. But it sucks that I can't have any newcomers talk in the chat. You guys had to be sub for a year to talk in the YouTube chat. That's ass. I know. I would recommend you guys head over to the Kick side. That's DSPGaming Real on Kick. And join the chat there, and I can see you there. If you tag me there, I can see you talking. So, Netmuck, thank you for £2, and I'm very so sorry, Netmuck. I hope that you'll still hang out. And like I said, if you want to talk in Super Chat, I can see it that way, or you can head over to Kick, okay? I just got a $10 tip. It says, please keep it anonymous. Happy 4th of July. Hope you and Kat are happy and healthy. We are. Thank you so very, very much for $10. That's our biggest tip of the day. It's anonymous. Guys, we're making a push. We're almost to the first vest. We're at 71. At 100, the first vest goes on, and it will be the original beige vest that started it all. Let's get to that $100 of support. And in fact, why don't I give out a few more things? Just because I can. I wasn't kidding when I said I have a ridiculous amount of things to give out today. I bought them en masse on the internet. Is the chat working? Yes, please remember, keep talking. I've been doing a barbecue. I'm going to be eating some classic American fare food for dinner today. You will see, because I'm going to be eating it with you all on stream. Okay. Thank you to Bareback Buckaroo for 100 kicks. Here we go. All right, I guess that's enough for now. So what do? You just scan those with your phone to get the digital cards in the Pokemon TCG game, or you can try to enter the code manually. It's much easier to just scan the QR code, though. Okay. So, it looks like things are working smoothly, I hope. Okay. And as long as things keep working, great. We're going to start with the closet clean out soon. Okay, I have some liquor here. I also am going to probably get a cut water and start drinking a cut water at some point to get a little buzz while we do this. My closet is a humongous mess. Basically, what's happened is in the last year, I did an insane amount of improvements to my setup, as you all know. But as I improved my setup, I accumulated an incredible amount of trash, but also old stuff I'm not using anymore. And I need to get rid of it. And what I need to do is clean out the closet to the point where now I can use it for proper storage. I can't because I have so many boxes and so much shit I bought that I'm not using. I'm going to get rid of. So today we're going to do that. We're going to go through all that stuff and get rid of a lot of it. We're going to get to my classic games collection. We're going to price it out. It's going to be fun. Okay? Unsung Stranger, yes, we can see your messages, at least for now. At least for now. Okay. No, I hope this is not a two-parter. I hope this year we finish, because last year we didn't. Last year, I was cleaning out the closet, and we didn't get far enough, and we never finished it. So because of that, we never got to finish, like, we never got to the classic games. I wanted to price out all the games, and we never got to them, which really sucked. Wiggle Will, thank you for a gifted sub. It's good to see ya. Gets us up to 76 of support now. We're almost to 100, which will be the first vest. Let's go. Let's get to 100 right now and get that beige vest. Let's get the vest back. One day only into Vestance Day, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, sadly, I think Luna the Witch cannot talk anymore. I'm sorry, Luna the Witch. Like I said, you can head over to Kick, or if you contribute, I can see ya. All right, Gross Nuts, thanks for $5. He said a bunch of nonsense that I'm ignoring, but I appreciate the support. So now we're up to $81. Let's go. Okay, so if you guys want to talk about anything, tag me in the chat. Once we're done with a little bit of the Q&A, we're going to get started with the closet clean out, because we got a lot of work to do today. Trust me, we got a ton of stuff to get rid of in this closet. Immediately, I see an insane amount of boxes and shit that I just want to throw out that is going to make a tremendous amount of room in the closet. So we're going to start with boxes and then go from there. What is this background music? I don't know. Let's see. Acoustic drum medium active pop. That's what it is. Here, we'll skip it. I know it sounds stupid, doesn't it? We'll skip that song. Right now I'm using the exciting playlist of the Roland Bridgecast audio archive, but we can switch it around if you guys want different kinds of music. Just so you know, it has happy, exciting, epic, cool, dark, and relaxing. Those are the 6 moods that we can play of music today. Okay. Start drinking. Excuse me. Frog Daddy says, start drinking. I will drink, I promise you. Once we get to certain levels of excitement and support, I would say. No, not planning on playing any games today. Today we got to get this closet cleaned out. And you might say, well, I don't understand. There's what would take so long? You have no idea. We've done this multiple times before. We still haven't cleaned the closet out. Okay. Oh, awesome. Wiggle Will says, I'm playing some chill Metroidvanias today while I watch. Here's to a good stream. Thank you so much, Wiggle Will. I appreciate that. A super sticker from Cooked for real. 9 secs. Oh my god, 9 secs? What's a sec? A sec is a Swedish krona. So that is the equivalent of 93 cents. I guess I'll call it $1. I'll be nice and I'll call that $1. There we go. Yeah, sadly, I know that there's a bunch of people that can't talk again. You're here in spirit. I know you're here because I can see the viewer count is great, actually, on YouTube. I'm very sorry that many of you cannot talk in chat because of this idiot who froze the chat. Hopefully, this 1-year sub-only mode solves that problem. Please keep talking in chat so we know that it doesn't freeze today. If it freezes, what I'll do is I'll wait a bit and then I'll just make a new stream. What can you do? But I'm hoping that the 1-year sub-only mode finally stopped this idiot. Start a Twitch stream? Absolutely under no circumstance would I ever start a Twitch stream. There we go. Remember, at some point today, I'm also going to give out some gifted memberships on YouTube. I'm going to give out 10 gifteds because I got my July gifteds attributed to the channel. Okay. So, do we want to test? I was hoping to get the vest on before we did this, but I guess we're going to start. Do you want to test this microphone and see what it sounds like? I want to test this mic and see what it sounds like. It's probably not going to sound great, to be honest with you, but at least you'll be able to hear me when I'm coming over here and grabbing boxes and starting to throw them out and everything. Red Eyes Black Dragon with a $5 super chat says, can you do a Blanca ball in real life? It's probably doable after your weight loss. I have no idea. Being that I have a history of back problems, I probably wouldn't want to entirely, you know, bend my body into a ball and try to do a flying roll. Probably a bad idea. But I am a lot more flexible. And I'm a lot more nimble than I was back when I was overweight. I'm actually down to 163 pounds. I've burned off a tremendous amount of the fat on my body. Seriously, like, it's crazy how much I've lost just through strict diet changes and working out in the last year to 2 years. Because at first it was just strict diet changes. But as soon as I integrated the working out with the diet changes, that's when I started burning the fat. And now that I'm using the workout machine, whoa, it's like crazy. Like last night I worked out for about 30 minutes. I was completely soaked in sweat from head to toe because I worked out hard, you know, and it's burning. It's just amazing how well it's working. I'm almost to the ideal weight. I looked it up and it says the ideal body weight for someone my height is around 153, 155 pounds. Like that's kind of what you want for the correct BMI. So I'm almost there, but I'm also, you know, gaining muscle at the same time. Yes, I know. What I'm going to do is change the mic over so that it's not 2 mics at once. Correct. I don't want to have 2 mics going at once and having a Philception here. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It basically... Hold on. Today is not the day for you guys to try to message me and get unblocked. Chances are, even if I unban you, you can't talk anyway. Because I got tons of people who are like messaging me, hey, can I get unbanned? For what reason? You realize that right now we're in a crazy chat mode, and most people are having issues talking regardless. Why would I unban you today? Remember to please keep talking in the YouTube chat because I just got paranoid. Okay. All right. So, here's what we're gonna do. All right. First of all, let's get to $100 to get to the first vest, and then I'll start cleaning out the closet. But I want to test this mic. Okay. So let's do it. Let's test my Rode microphone. And let's see what it sounds like. First of all, it just synced. Yes, it's showing. I have it on low noise reduction, but I can put it on high noise reduction if needed. I don't know how it's going to sound. Okay. Happy 4th of July to you, TX Shooter. How you doing, man? It's hard to clip this on when you can't see it. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, now let's test it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap my microphone over from this mic to this mic. It's going to sound way different, but hopefully it's at least feasible. Okay, so ready? Nano Bits, did you just become a member? I think that's a new membership. Let's get that on the leaderboard first. Thank you, Nano Bits. That's our first new member of the day. So now we're up to 90. We're $10 away from the vest. Let's go. Let's get that first beige vest of the day. Okay. All right, ready? We're going to test this right now. I'm going to swap my mic over. And here we go. Let's see how this sounds. Ready? Okay. Testing. Testing. So this is now using the Roland Micro microphone. I'm sure it sounds way different. Okay, how does this sound? I wonder. I just muted this mic, so it definitely shouldn't have double. How does it sound, everybody? Feedback, please. Is the YouTube chat working? Oh, no. It is. You guys just aren't talking. Okay. It sounds low, not according to this. According to OBS, it's just as loud as the other microphone. It sounds distant. It's a little quieter. Let me try some things. So I have it on a noise reduction mode. Let me turn that off. Okay, I just turned off noise reduction mode. Does it sound any different? Like, I don't know how much atmospheric noise this microphone picks up, because I never used it before. How does it sound now? Please let me know how it sounds. It's very strange. Does it sound better since I turned off noise reduction? It sounds exactly the same. I sound like I'm underwater. You sound far away. Well, I'm obviously not far away. No difference. It sounds like I'm in a music booth. Noise reduction sounded better, but it sounds like there's an AI blocking the sound. All right, hold on. I just made it a little louder. I can make the microphone louder for you guys if that's what need be. Okay, hold on. Because I'm going to go into the closet here. Okay, I'm going to buff it by 2 decibels. Ready? Okay, so I just artificially buffed the microphone by 2 decibels. Should I turn on noise reduction again? Let's turn on noise reduction. You guys tell me how it sounds now, okay? Okay, I just turned on high noise reduction. How does that sound? And yes, it's positioned correctly. This is exactly how you're supposed to wear it. Clipped to your neckline and pointing at your mouth. This is exactly how you wear it. How does this sound with the high noise reduction? The noise correction sounds worse. Okay. This is low noise reduction right now. So you don't like the noise reduction at all? I'll just turn it off then. All right. All right, turned it completely off. I just hope that you don't hear, I hope you don't hear the air conditioning. I hope you don't hear the music over there that's playing. Okay. So, again, if you want me to buff it, I can buff it more. Do you want me to buff it even more? Here. Let's see. I'm gonna go to 4 decibels. Okay, I've now boosted it by 4 decibels, so now it should be even louder. How does that sound, everybody? That any better? Hopefully. Keep in mind, there is no way this microphone will ever sound as good as a studio mic. There's no way to have it sound that good. But if we want to have audio while I'm going into the closet, we need this. This does sound more clear now? It's probably just a volume issue then. All right. No, the noise cancellation is off. I turned it off completely. I don't think I have any filters on it. Hold on, let me double check. There's an NVIDIA echo removal. That's the only thing that I have on. I could turn that off, okay? Okay, I turned that off. The NVIDIA echo removal is now off, but how much you want to bet it sounds crappy now? How does it sound now that I turned that off? Way better, that did it? Oh, really? It sounds good now? Much better. So it was the NVIDIA echo removal that was causing the microphone to sound bad. Okay. The only thing is I have to remember to turn that back on now when I go back to the studio mic later. Okay, sweet. Well, I'm glad to hear that it sounds better now. It fixed the problem. Way better, but you can hear the air conditioner now? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Now let's do noise reduction. Okay, ready? Okay, so now I turned on low noise reduction. Did that filter out the air conditioner? Because I had a third-party thing on. I had the NVIDIA thing on. I turned it off. Maybe now just using the Rode stuff, it'll sound better. Is this better now? Can you hear the air conditioner? Sounds good? You can't hear the air conditioner? It sounds the same, but even improved. It does sound better? Okay, let's do high noise reduction. Ready? Okay, this is high noise reduction. This is the Rode software I'm using. So maybe this is ideal. High noise reduction. Don't use any third-party filters. Okay, maybe that's exactly what I need to do. And just remember when I go back to this to put the filter back on. All right, sounds good. I can turn down the gain now, can I? Do you want me to? I can turn it down if you want. Because I'm about to head in the closet and start cleaning it out. It sounds almost like the other mic now. Well, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Oh yeah, I can see it's too loud now. Okay, hold on. It is too loud now. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to 2, there we go, 2 decibels. I went to 2 decibels instead of 4, and now it looks like it's not maxing out, which is good. Cooked for real did 20 secs and said increase it to a few decibels again. No, I think we're good. I think this is the good level now, right now. Professor Kubu says you can just wear this from now on. You don't need a studio mic. Well, the problem is it's a wireless battery, and I haven't tested it yet. We're gonna see as we do this closet clean out how long it lasts. It comes in a set of 2. I'm curious how long the battery lasts. Okay. It's way too quiet now? What? It is? The AC noise is gone? That's good. I don't want you to hear that. 4 was better? Yeah, but on 4, it kept showing maxing out in the red. I mean, if you really think 4 is better, I'll go back to it. You want me to go back to 4 decibels? This is a fun tech tryout stream. Okay. The notifications are loud. They blow out the speaker. In truth, they're not even that loud in my room. They're not. I'm going to go, how about this? We'll do 3 decibels then. Okay, right now I'm doing a 3 decibel boost, so hopefully that's ideal. So we have 2 different things that just happened at once. First of all, we have Cooked for real with a $2 super chat. And then we have Garce just re-upped. No, Garce gifted. No. What? Someone gifted a sub, but I think it's a troll. Yeah, I think a troll gifted a sub. Yeah, it is. It's a troll. An asshole. All right. Sounds good. All right, we'll leave it at this. Hopefully this is good for you guys. All right, we are literally a few bucks away from the vest. Let's go. Let's hit that right now, and then we'll start with the closet clean out. Okay? I just got to remember later. I got to put the echo removal back on. Okay. And remember to keep talking on the YouTube side so we know the chat doesn't freeze, okay? Make sure that we have, people talking to keep it moving, because if it freezes, then I have to restart the stream eventually, okay? Are we good? Uh-oh, did YouTube chat just freeze? Come on. No, it didn't. It didn't. You guys just didn't talk. I don't need the ugly mic on my set anymore, says Professor Kovu. Now, I mean, I know this mic is going to sound better, right? No matter what, a studio mic with a whole bunch of software is going to sound better than this little guy, okay? This little guy's nice, though. They have definitely improved the portable microphone technology over the years. You know, I watch a bunch of like YouTubers who just go around doing videos in real life, and their microphones sound pretty good. They're not the best, but they're pretty darn good. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna start with the closet clean out right now, okay? And let's get to 100 bucks of support to get the first vest. The beige vest is right there waiting for me to wear it. Once we get the beige vest, then I'm going to do a poll for the next hat. I've been wearing this one for a bit. We gotta figure out what the next hat today will be, okay? Okay, so. You're gonna hear this crinkle, that's for sure. A giant contractor bag that I'm gonna fill with stuff I'm throwing out today. All right, let's get to work. So what I will do is adjust the angle here a bit. There we go. So you'll see me going into the closet. I guess I could position this like that. There you go. So now that won't block when I'm in there. Cool. That's cool. I don't need the mic. It's so weird because I don't have the mic in front of me, but it's working. Like I just look right at you guys and talk and you can hear me, right? That is so weird because I'm so used to needing the mic at the right angle, and the fact I don't have to do that is so cool. Okay. All right, let's get to work on this mess. All right. So, immediately what I should do is grab boxes that I don't need, and I just get out of here because they're taking up a lot of space. Like, damn, I can see a ton of them already. Here's one, look. The box to the Yeti microphone. I don't need the box to the Yeti microphone. Get rid of that. We've got the box to the Roland Bridgecast. I guess I should just check and see if there's any wires in any of these. Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm like reverse Santa. Instead of bringing a bag full of toys, I'm stuffing it full of garbage to deliver. There you go. All right. The box to one of my keyboards, the ROG, what's it called? Strix Scope 2 96 wireless. Yeah, this is the keyboard I use here for my stream setup. I love it because this one actually does have a number pad. And I like using that for, doing calculations when I'm doing the leaderboard, when I'm, doing my taxes and stuff. You need a number pad. Absolutely, you do. Sorry, my whole screen crashed. I'm just reloading it. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it is a good keyboard. I love both. I have two Asus ROG keyboards. I love them. Okay, here's the other one. The Asus ROG Azoth. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think this has a wrist rest in it. I'm pretty sure this came with a wrist rest. I don't use it, but I don't want to throw it out either. It came with a bunch of junk. It came with like, what is this? A key replacement or something? Stickers? I don't want the stickers, but I think this has a wrist rest in here. Maybe not. No, it's not in here. If it had it, I must have taken it out. Okay. Okay, just throw this out. Stupid thing. This feels heavy. So this is the box to my ROG Azoth. This is the keyboard I use for gaming. But it's heavy. Why is this so heavy? There's something in here? I don't know why they package it like this. A million boxes. There's like nothing in here. No, it's literally just a giant chunky box with nothing in it. So it's heavy as shit. But it's all cardboard. Like it's literally all cardboard. Yeah, look, it's something in here. What is this? What the hell? Oh my God, it's like a kit for the keyboard. Look at this. What is all this shit? What is this? Huh? What is that? I think this is like if you want to replace the keys and stuff in the keyboard. It has a whole kit to do that. Like, why would I want to do that? The keyboard's fine as it is. It even has like a fine, look at this thing. It's like a little brush to brush your keyboard. Who would do that? I already have a keyboard cleaner. It's a little blower. Yeah, I don't care about this. This is like little replacement keys and stuff. Clicky switches. I don't care. I'll just buy a new keyboard. Dude, is it really that serious? Like, oh no, my keyboard is starting to not work. All right, buy a new one. Why do you need to sit there messing with these little tools and stuff? I don't think it's that serious. Okay, it's garbage. Keep the brush? For what? Like I said, I already have an actual little blower has a brush, cleaning tools, and everything for a keyboard. Big Mac says, mods, do a poll. How many times will Phil say, what is this? You're probably gonna hear it about 100, 200 times today. Okay. Well, I know what this is. This is the box to the Virtual Boy. That isn't really a Virtual Boy, it's just a piece of plastic. So maybe I'll take that and I'll put it in here. Because here it is. I guess the question is, how easy is it to get this off of this so that I can put it back in the box? Like, can you even get this out? Like, how does it work? Or am I gonna break it? I mean, to be honest, if I break it, I guess it's not that big of a deal because I'm not using it and I don't think I'm going to. But I don't know how you would remove this. Because it clipped on, but there's no like release button. There's no way to like easily get it off, I don't think. This is gonna break. People person says, when you originally did a closet clean out, did you fully clean it and now it's cluttered again, or did you never really fully clean it? We did a closet clean out many years ago. I wanna say four or 5 years ago. Okay, that was the first one. When we did that one, yes, we actually did fully clean the closet, and that's when I started hanging my vests and hats in there. You can see there's hangers right there. That's what they were hanging on right there. And the closet was like renewed, but the problem was over the last 2-3 years, I've improved my studio a ton of times. So every time I improve the studio, it gets more cluttered again. All these boxes, all this kind of shit, and then I just don't have time to go in there. That's why once a year we do this together. So it was 2022, the first one. I see. Live Will, I'll see you in a bit. All right, so I think I'm gonna end up breaking this. I don't see a way to actually get this off. Maybe I should try it with like a screwdriver or something first. Here, I have my Swiss Army knife. Maybe I could use the screwdriver attachment to try to get it off before I fully break it. Because I wanna try to get it in the box. Here we go. This is the dumbest thing. So to show you, this piece of plastic snapped onto this. This is the Virtual Boy. This is the stand. It just snapped on, and there's no way to release it. So you just have to forcefully try to get it off. It's probably gonna break. All right, what a nice $100 piece of plastic Nintendo sold everybody. Oh my God. Oh, okay. There was a release button. I got it, I found it. It doesn't say it's a release button, but it is. So I pushed it in and it had like a spring and I got it off. Okay. Thankfully there was a release button. Cool. People person says, is there a chance for new discoveries of things? There may be. And the games collection, yes, we looked at it in 2022, but I didn't have good quality stuff. Like I didn't have good cameras, nothing like this back then. Now we can actually go through it, see the quality, price it out, do all that fun stuff today that we couldn't do back then because I was very limited in what I had and what I could do. So I guess this folds, I think, like that. How do I get this in the box now? Guys, let's go. We're a few bucks away from $100, our first milestone for a vest. Let's get the vest on, man. Let's get the beige vest, the one that started it all. Where are we at? I'm not even looking. What are we at, like 93 or something? Let's go. So, I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out. I guess the stand goes under. Probably like this. Yes. Stand goes under, and then this somehow fits in the top. Like that. V. Souza, thank you for the super chat. I'll shut that out in a second. Oh, I think it goes like this. Or not? How the hell does this work? Looks like it should, but it doesn't. So maybe it does go the other way. This is so fucking dumb. Nintendo's packaging sucks. How could this possibly fit like this without crushing it? You have to crush it to get it to fit. Because I didn't attach this, it came like this. Yeah, I didn't attach this, it was already attached. Yeah, so you have to flatten it. This is dumb. There's no way this is gonna fit in here again. Forget it, I'm gonna throw the box out. This is stupid. This is never gonna fit. Like it fits like that, but then this doesn't fit like this. It just doesn't fit in there anymore. I feel like... How did this go in? Like this? Was it like that? Oh, it was like that. Okay, it's a different direction entirely. I see. It was like this. Okay, I got it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Virtual Boy in a box. $100 for a piece of plastic. I'll never use it, but it's a nice collector's item. I'll definitely hold on to it. It looks nice. Okay. Okay, so V. Souza did a 5R super chat. I have no idea what the R stands for. Is it Brazilian real? Is that what it is? Because it says it's $1 then, basically. And he says, whatever camera is you're using right now looks much better than your usual one. Does chat agree? This is the same camera I use all the time. This is my face cam. And it's the same exact quality as the camera over there. They use exactly the same sensors and everything inside. Seriously. It's not any better. What it is it's autofocusing nicely. You know, it's being used the way it's meant to be used. The other camera... Oh my God. People are trying to troubleshoot the chat issue, the freezing chat. Obviously, there's no way I could work on that today. But if you want to send me some advice, go ahead. Someone just sent me some advice. They think that they know what might be causing it. Okay. All right, so I'm keeping the Virtual Boy. I kind of don't want to put it back in there yet until I make room because I have a lot of boxes to throw out. So let's not put that back in there yet. Let's maybe put this like under me or behind me. Let's put it right here. Guys, for the record, when we hit the $100 and I put on the first vest, that's when I was going to start drinking. So I wanted to have like a nice buzz starting the closet, and we didn't get there yet. By the way, here's some codes just for fun because I can give them out. Thank you so much, Human Gene. I'll shout that out in a second. Give you guys a bunch of codes for fun. Here we go. Wiggle Will, thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you guys so very much. There you go. All right. So Human Gene with a $2 super chat says you need to rock a suit one of these days. You know what? Now I probably could get a very nice suit and fit into it and look good. When I was fat, it doesn't matter what kind of suit you get, you look like shit. I know because I had one or two and I didn't like how I looked in them. I thought I looked like really bad. But now that I'm, slender, I think I'd actually look pretty good in the suit. And thank you to Wiggle Will for his second gifted sub of the day. We're currently at $99 to support, a single dollar away from the vest. Okay. Whoa. Well, here's certainly a giant box I can get rid of. We built this guy earlier this year. He may or may not make it back into my background. We'll see, but I don't think we need this giant box anymore. Okay. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, wow. Thank you guys for all the support having behind my head. I couldn't see it. I will shout that out in a second. Let me get through these 3 boxes and then I'll shout out all the support that just came in. Okay, so a lot of these boxes are from the mice and things that I'm using. I just want to make sure there's nothing in them. This is the mouse I currently use for my regular setup over here when I'm monitoring chat, when I'm doing stuff with uploads and stuff like that. Nothing in there, see? But I think it might have something in it. I'm not sure. It feels heavy. What is this? Oh, the wireless adapter for it? I don't even use it. Yeah, it has this wireless adapter that apparently if you use this, it like turbocharges it as a gaming mouse, but I'm not really using that. I guess I should take that out. What is this? This is heavy as hell. Like there's stuff in here? I don't even know what my mice came with. I have no clue. One buff weeb, yeah, I'll talk about this in a second, and I'm so sorry. It's a USB cable. Oh, I'll always take a USB cable. I'll keep that. That's it. That's all it's in there was that USB adapter and the USB cable, so I can get rid of the box now. All right, enough. This is stupid. Why is it so frustrating to just get back in the box? I want to throw it out. It's going in the track. This was the one that I was using at first for gaming, and it's a very good mouse. This is called the Viper V3 Pro. It's a really light, ultra light gaming mouse. However, after using it for about a month, I didn't really like it. Reason being, it is so light that kind of like, it didn't give me the tactile feeling that I like in a mouse. Like I prefer the mouse that has the thumb grip and the rubberized feel. I didn't really like how this felt. So this actually is in here. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna throw this out. Put it down here for now. This is just the box. This is the exact same mouse that I use over here on the desktop, but I use this for gaming. This is the white version of it. So it's going to have the same stuff inside. It's going to have the adapter, and it's going to have a USB cable. Yep. This is supposed to be some kind of like super powered adapter that makes it like the best gaming mouse or something crazy like that. I don't know. I never used it. Okay. So that's trash. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, I think there's a USB cable in here. This is a USB to C cable. See? Do I need the box for it? Not really. But I guess I could technically cram all this stuff in there. All these different cables. Yeah. All right. Put all these cables in this box and I'll save the box. I will shout out all those contributions in just a second, everybody. I'm sorry for everything that's going on today. I'm sorry that so many people can't talk in chat. It really sucks. Okay. All right, so now just gotta remember this is a bunch of cables. I don't know how I'm not gonna lose these. These adapters are gonna get lost. I don't even know. I'm gonna keep track of those. Those are gonna be so lost today. All right, so I'll keep this, keep this, keep this. All right, shout outs. We've got a lot of shout outs to do. So let's get through them all. First off, we have Martin Short Bus with a $5 super chat, and he says, cheers, Phil, here's to the first vest and your first drink. Thank you so much. Martin Short Bus. So that basically ties Red Eyes Black Dragon. So Red Eyes will stay on the leaderboard. So vest streak of 1. We now are on vest streak of 1. Let's get the vest on. The original and best. It's the beige vest. Here we go. It feels weird. Wow. It legit feels weird putting this on because I haven't worn it in so long. It feels awkward. I'm gonna now up my air conditioning. Try to make it an ice box in here. Okay. So we got a lot going on. First vest. That's the first vest streak hit. How many vests can we get today is the question. Let's find out, right? So what we need to do now, we need to set up a poll for the next hat because we're going to change hats right now. Like, no lie. We got enough contributions. We're going to be swapping hats. So let's get the poll going. You guys vote on what hat you want to see next, okay? YouTube chat is still working, right, everybody? Okay. So, options for the next hat will be the Deadpool hat, the beret, the Harry Potter hat, Slytherin, or the Viking hat. Okay. Let's do this poll. So what was it? It was Deadpool, the beret, the Slytherin, and the Viking. Polls are being made. Please vote in the polls. Let's figure out what hat will be next because we need to know. Now, NDO gifted 20 memberships. Not 10, 20 memberships. Wow. Thank you so much, NDO. Incredibly generous support so far today. With the 20 members, that's $60 of support, meaning it's already time for another hat. Awesome. So that's why the poll is in effect, to see what the next hat will be. Okay? Now, One Buff Weeb, 3 months as a member, says sub for a year to chat a little while, huh? Yeah, One Buff Weeb, you haven't been around. There's a new YouTube exploit that apparently my trolls are employing. They can freeze the chat, and if they freeze it, it never unfreezes. You have to make an entirely new stream for anyone to chat again. Now, I've been trying to figure out ways around it, and I keep increasing sub-only mode. We were at 6 months earlier, and they froze it again. I just went to 1 year, and now it stopped freezing. So apparently, whoever's doing it, it's this weird exploit where they have to actually talk in chat, I think, but it has to be a certain amount of time. So I think whoever's doing it hasn't been subbed to my channel for a year yet. So that's how we're gonna avoid it, basically, is to do, and it sucks because obviously I don't want to have to do this. And by the way, every time that I start a stream, it starts over. So there's a chance if this idiot doesn't come by and troll that I don't have to do this at all. But they've already done it twice today. So I have to have it in effect like this today. Now I can see if you contribute, or you can go to my Kick, which is DSPGaming Real, and you can just chat over there. It just sucks I have to do this on YouTube because this guy's, again, a no-life loser, okay? Okay, and I'm gonna take a shot in a second, but I got a $1.50 tip. Can you pull out the racing wheel? The racing wheel is right over here in a bin to my right, and we're gonna get to it, I promise you. But we have to get through all this stuff, get all these boxes and shit out of the way first. So that's what we're gonna do. So thanks for $1.50. We're now at 165. So once this poll is determined for the next hat, then we'll pull for the next vest because it looks like we may be going to another vest quickly. All right, so it's time. I'm gonna take a shot of bourbon to celebrate Independence Day, Indivestance Day. Good vibes all day long. Why don't I just give out another code just for the hell of it, because I can. There you go. All right, let's go. Happy Indivestance Day to you, Boatnose Tecmo. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What am I drinking? We are drinking Bullet Bourbon, the Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. You know what's funny? They also have this rye whiskey. I've had that. I like the straight bourbon better, the regular Kentucky, but the rye is like way more expensive. I think this is better, honestly. Okay, everybody, first shot of the day. I am gonna get a Cutwater at some point and drink that too. But I figured, you know, every once in a while, I'll take a shot just for fun since we got the first vest. That's a good indication that I should take a shot. So, happy 250th birthday to the United States of America. Happy Indivestance Day to everyone out there. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me as I clean out my closet and have chill vibes and fun here today. Let's go. Salute. Tiny bit left. That's smooth. That's really smooth. Okay. Bourbon Pineapple Spears. You know, sadly, I didn't have a chance to go to the liquor store. If I did, I probably would have got something nice like that. They have all that now, infused fruit infused with liquor and stuff. But okay, a good start. Thank you guys. It looks like the Viking hat has won. So let me do a swap to the Viking hat right now. Say goodbye to Pikachu for the year. No more Pikachu for a year. Pikachu will return in 2027. Okay, goodbye everyone. Say goodbye. Goodbye, Pikachu. My hair's all flat now. Okay. Oh, by the way, you can see my white hairs now. Do you see them? With this camera, you can actually see I have all silver and white hair. See? Yeah. Because people always say, you dye your hair. No, just for some reason, my whole beard is white, but here I do have whites up there. Now, you can kind of see them with this camera. There you go. Okay. Oh, I have hats up there too. All right, we'll do those next. Okay. All right, Viking. Oh God, the Viking hat is breaking. The horn's coming out. What's funny is this thing's deformed. It really is. It's crooked. I never noticed it before. It's deformed. Look. It's crooked. You could totally see it's completely crooked. They made a crooked hat. What a bunch of jerks. I got a deformed Viking hat. Well, it's fine. My head's not exactly even either, is it? Okay. By the way, let's see how a battery is doing on a microphone. 89%. The good thing is I have two. So hopefully with the two mics, they'll last all day. We'll have to see. Okay. Back to the closet to start cleaning it out again. When we hit 200 bucks of support, it's time for another vest. Oh, we got to do a poll for the next vest. That's right. Let's do a poll for the next vest. Okay. So. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. We'll do military, camo, denim, Pokemon, and gold. Okay. Next vest. This is going to be, I don't know how you guys are going to choose the next vest, honestly. This is a great spread of vests that we're going to pull for here. Okay. Which vest is next? Wait till you see these that are on deck. Ready for this? The denim vest, which I'm sure today will be more popular than it used to be. The gold foil vest, which is incredibly gaudy. The camo vest. It's like military camo. Or the Pokemon vest. I mean, this is a tough spread. There's some good ones there that I know people really like these vests. So good luck determining what you want to do for the next vest. Absolutely. Professor Kovu says you could do VR games with this mic. That's exactly what kind of mic that's exactly what this would be for. So you can move around and still be recorded. I'm glad the microphone is working out and you guys like it. Okay, let's get back to the closet. Ready? Get all this shit in there? Okay. All right. Okay, so it's so hard to move around with this thing on. It really is. What brand is the mic? Rode. R-O-D-E. The Rode Micro, it's called. Rode Micro. This is all empty boxes and crap. This just goes right into the trash. Here I got wrist rests that I was buying and testing out. We've got, oh, it's the bread wrist rest. That's funny. This one doesn't feel too bad, actually. I kind of like it. It's soft. These look nice, but they're actually not very functional. They look silly, but sadly they're not very good. Like, they don't really help the wrist. So these I'm gonna get rid of. My wife and I saw those at World Market. We were out one day and she's like, you should get them. They look silly. I was like, okay, great. I started using them. I'm like, oh, they don't really support my wrist very well. They're more for style and not for function, you know? A conversation piece at work or something. If you work in an office, probably. Okay, I'm gonna save this one. Oh my God. Okay. Well, got a few interesting things here. I bought this this controller last year, okay? And I forget what it's called, like Mashanike, I think is the company. At first, I really liked it because it uses the Hall thumbsticks, okay? And I thought they were nice, no stick drift. Here's the problem. This controller barely works with games. Half the games I go to play, it doesn't work properly and it misconfigures and has all these issues. So essentially, it's just not a very good controller. In addition, I don't know if you could tell with the camera right now, the thumbstick's discolored. Do you see the controller's white? Look, the thumbsticks are yellow. So they use the absolute cheapest kind of rubber for the thumbsticks. They're already discolored and getting like brittle and falling apart. So I do not recommend Mashanike. At first, I thought it was good. It's actually terrible. So I'm just gonna get rid of it, okay? It sucks, it's like economical too. It's like not expensive, but that's why. Cause it's actually like, it's garbage. Let's give away some codes. Here you go, guys. Why not? Why not just give things away? Because I can. Oops. Come on. I was gonna give out the rest of this stack and then I'm gonna grab a new stack. Here we go. Chat is working. It's just that not a lot of people are chatting right now for some reason, but chat does seem to be working since I went to 1 year sub-only mode. And don't worry, I'm not always gonna do 1 year sub-only mode, but we had to do it today because the guy already shut down the stream twice. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. Getting a new stack of codes for you guys to give out. Okay. Do I have a Pokemon vest? It's in the poll, okay. Okay says, do you have a Pokemon vest? It's in the poll you're voting on right now. Like literally. Although, the denim vest has won. The denim vest has won the poll. So, when we get to $200 of support, we'll hit Vest Streak 2, and it will be the denim vest. Let's go. Let's get to 200 bucks of support right now. You know you want me to come in denim. Well, DSP does come in denim. But you got to get me to 200 bucks of support. Let's go. Let's get some subs, some super chats. Let's get that denim vest. Come on. All right. I cannot move with this hat on. This hat makes me lose my equilibrium. I'm serious. The Switch 2 box. I don't need this anymore. It's the box to my Switch 2. This is a set of Logitech headphones that I bought temporarily because my old wireless headphones broke and weren't working. So I got these wireless ones, and to be honest with you, I just don't think anyone should be getting wireless headphones. They suck. They're not that good. They're just okay. They don't really do surround sound. They have this software that claims it does surround sound. I tried playing games. It didn't really give me surround sound at all. And the thing is, they weren't cheap either. I want to say these were like $200 or something. They're just not that good. They're okay, but they're definitely not worth the price tag for a set of wireless headphones. What I use now in my setup is much better. So I'll keep them in case I ever need wireless headphones for some reason, but they're just not that good. I recommend that you get a audio interface device for your PC, like I have the Roland Bridgecast, and you get any set of decent headphones mid-range, like 80 bucks, and plug them in, and they're gonna have amazing surround sound. This Roland Bridgecast does all the surround sound for me, 10 times better than the software that comes with these. Yeah, the wireless ain't worth it, to be honest with you, okay? So that I'll save. Okay. Okay, let's start working over here. Oh my my God. Oh. Wow. I'm probably throwing most of this out. I was trying to go through a whole bunch of different kinds of wrist rests and things to find a good comfy thing when I went to become a PC gamer. Yeah, these are garbage. This is like the most crappy generic stuff. This one, any of these, they look nice, the ones that look like clouds, but they just don't do much for your wrist, so I don't recommend those either. The beanbag is decent. I've always had a beanbag, and they wear out, but they're actually comfy on the wrist, so I probably will keep the beanbag as a backup. And this, when I was trying to get monitor arms to put my monitors, oh, this hat is unbearable. This is gonna be, we gotta get me to 250 so I can swap hats, guys. This thing's driving me nuts. When I was trying to find monitor arms to put my monitors on, I was having a big problem getting them to fit this particular monitor, which is a Sansui. It has this weird profile that it has like inset holes for the screws, and I couldn't find a monitor arm that would fit it. It's so weird. I bought this one, and it kind of fit it, but not really. But it's a crappy one. This one was like 30 bucks. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's heavy as shit. It's made of steel. It's trash. I'm never gonna use it. Yeah. I eventually just got these screws that were super long screws that fit, so I got to use my nice Bank monitor arms, which are really good monitor arms. Bank BENQ, great quality. I love them. I just needed longer screws to attach them. This is the controller I was using for about a year. Look familiar? This is the Xbox Elite 2 controller for PC. And also, I think it works with Xbox. If you want it to work with like Xbox Series X, I think it would work with that too. I love the feel. It has great tactile grip. It's heavy because it has a long life battery. It has replaceable thumbsticks, and you got all these different alternate thumbsticks that you can change for different styles of games. It has a charging dock. It's good. The only problem, the fatal flaw, is the face buttons. Because, hold on one second. Come on. I can't get this to fit. There we go. Yeah, oh, I don't need that. That's a cap. That's a USB cap. The fatal flaw is the face buttons, because the face buttons on this controller are really hard plastic. And because they're hard plastic, when you play a game like Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silksong, and you're platforming constantly, it made a callus on my thumb. It seriously did. So I love the controller, but I don't like the callus it gave me. So I'll save it as a backup PC controller in case anything ever goes wrong with, say, my Razer Wolverine Pro. But honestly, I think the Razer Wolverine Pro is just much better than this controller. It just is, okay? But I will save that. Okay. Guys, let's go. Denim vest at 200 bucks. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some tips. Let's get some memberships. Let's go. I want to get to the denim vest. This original and best beige vest is nice, but the denim, you know that Phil comes in denim. And you know you want him to, so. Let's go. Okay, let's continue. Wow, I got so much to clean out. I got to start going this way, actually. Okay. So, before, the audio sounds muffled. Well, that's because it is. I'm using this microphone. That's how you can hear me as I'm moving around here. I'm not using this one. This one is not being used right now, this guy. So it'll sound a little different, okay? Okay. So, very cheap, very flat, small, portable, wireless keyboard and mouse. I was using this when I was on my old setup. when I used to have a laptop desk and a laptop set up here, I would use this. This is before I went dual PC like 2 years ago. It's nice and it's good. I recommend it. If you're looking for a very compact keyboard and mouse, McAllee is a good brand, actually, McAllee. And it's not that expensive. You get it on Amazon right now. It's, you know, not pricey, but I'm not gonna use it anymore. I don't need it, so I'll get rid of it. This is just the box to the Lego Game Boy that we built last year. So I'll get rid of that too. Oh my God. This bag is almost full and it's just basically empty boxes. Like seriously. Oh my God. There's so many empty boxes to throw out. It's ridiculous. Okay. Six Hybrid says there's a new S-tier controller called GameSir G7 Pro 8K. Phew. I'll probably look it up eventually, but not right now. I am so sweaty wearing this vest and hat right now, but I got my AC on max blast. Okay. These things I'll keep. Lego Metroid. What the hell is this? Crappy HDMI cable. I'll get rid of the crappy HDMI cable. I forgot you guys could hear me. I totally forgot I could talk right now and you guys will hear me. That's cool. All right, so I'm heading systematically to the upper right of the camera. I'm gonna head down. I wanna go left because this is where I didn't get last year. I never went to the left. And this is where I have all the old decorations and things that I'm not using anymore. I'm probably gonna get rid of a ton of these. Phew. And I think some of my old games collection is down here and right here, like these two bins. I want to get to those for sure. I'm trying to see which direction to attack. Here, let me clear out this upper right-hand quadrant first. Let's clear that. And put this hat down because I'm sweating profusely. Okay, we got a frame. Yeah, this is all old stuff I'm going to save. Let me put this over here. Wow. It's always cool to whip this guy out every once in a while. My Final Fantasy III strategy guide from the 1990s when the game came out on SNES. The only strategy guide that I saved. It even has the old tag from the store on it. Not that I can read. Oh yeah, look. This is a beautiful strategy guide. Look. Full color. Look at this artwork. It's all the official artwork of Final Fantasy III. Absolutely beautiful screenshots. Incredibly well done strategy guide. And in the back, you can subscribe to GamePro for only $19.97 for 12 issues, baby. That's right. Infotainment World Books buy these other strategy guides. Who wouldn't want to do that? This is an amazing, look at this. Look at this, full maps of the game. It's gorgeous. This is what you used to get back in the day. And this wasn't expensive. This was $13. Guide to the entire game, all the maps, all the secrets, index of all the magic. Amazing. I'm gonna keep this forever, man. It's so good. Okay. All right. So. Final Fantasy Crisis Core for the Switch 1. Never played it. My Sony hat is here. Oh God, there's a fishing lure. A fishing lure from when we were doing fishing streams and I was doing lures and putting them on a hat. Get rid of that. What the hell? Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's part of my Lego Game Boy. Here it is. I'm not sure how this works. There's a stand, but I don't know how the stand works anymore. Great. All my Lego Game Boy stuff went flying here. Trying to reach these Minecraft toys from last year. From the Lego Minecraft meals, remember those? Or not Lego Minecraft, but the Minecraft toys they had at McDonald's for the movie. Well, hit the floor. Well, these are the Minecraft toys from the McDonald's Minecraft meals. The zombie hamburglar. Here's the Lego Game Boy. I'll save that. Phew. Put that on the floor for now. I'm actually getting some shelf space back, which is nice. That's good. I took the hat off because it wouldn't stay on. Are you guys gonna get me to the denim vest? Let's go. Let's get some support and get to the denim vest. Phew. Okay. Yes, I threw away Grimace. No one cares about the stupid Minecraft McDonald's toys a year later. Everyone's like, what? Who cares about that shit, right? Okay. All right. Phew. So. So when the Switch 2 came out last year, all right, when the Switch 2 came out last year, I bought a whole bunch of Switch 2 accessories. Carrying cases, screen protectors. Yeah, well, guess what? The Switch 2 is pretty much a joke. There's almost no games for it worth playing, to be honest with you. I've played the exclusives. I've never used it handheld, because there's no reason to. So to be honest, I bought all this stuff. I tried the racing wheel with Mario Kart. It was atrocious. It's all junk. So I'm probably going to keep one thing. Like maybe I'll keep this travel case just in case I ever happen to travel with my Switch 2. Outside of that, it's all junk. So I'm just going to throw it all out. There's no point in keeping it. The Tractors are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be for 2 months as I hyped it up. Thanks for $5. We're now at 170, guys. 30 bucks away from the denim vest. Let's go. You voted for denim. You know you want it. Let's go. All right, so I will save the one Switch 2 case. That's it. Just the one. Okay. My classic console stuff is up there to the right. I'm not going to touch that stuff. It's all my old consoles and stuff packed away. There's no reason to touch it at all. Okay. I don't even know which direction to attack because I have stuff all surrounding me here. But at least I got some progress already. This is good that we threw so much out. Continue in here. The Tractors are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible. I mean it, you can't. Go ahead and try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank. But thanks for another 500 kicks. Go ahead and keep acting a fool. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Tostino, this is a very weird streaming week for me. I'm streaming today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm off Wednesday. Then I'm here 6 days. Then I'm off another Wednesday. It's a really weird time right now. But things will get back to normal soon. Just right now, there's a lot of weird stuff going on, appointments and stuff I need to do in the middle of the week and stuff like that. Okay? Are you ready? Here's some codes. Just for fun, enjoy these Pokemon codes. Don't worry, you can always pause and rewind the stream to get them if you're not getting them immediately. But let's give you guys some codes just because I can. Here we go. This camera's excellent. Everyone who's getting these, congrats. I'm going to be giving these out all day long. I'm going to give out an insane amount of these. So if you're here, you're going to get a lot of freebie Pokemon stuff. Okay. What's next? Let me see where to begin here. This bag, I need to get out of here soon. It's really big. I know what I can do. Let me get rid of these 2 boxes over here. Ugh, I can't reach it because the bin's in the way. There we go. Okay. So, these are just the boxes that the Ergo arms for my bank monitor arms came in. Why did I save them? I have no idea because I don't need them for anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw them out. And then this bag is full. I don't even know if I can fit them in here. I don't think so. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think so. Wow. Well, I've sufficiently filled 1 bag of trash that I need to get downstairs. I need to get another bag, okay? Phew. So let me just do that. Let me go bring this downstairs, okay? And let me come back up with another contractor bag and we'll continue with the marathon, okay? What we will do is I'll keep going because now we've got to get into some of these bins and things and start clearing. I want to actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go through my decorations. My old decorations of all the things I used to do to decorate this office for like holidays and stuff. I'm going to keep some of them, but not all of them, okay? So I need to go through that stuff. You're going to see all this stuff from over the years, the little squirrel, chestnut, and stuff like that. And we're going to determine what I keep and what I don't keep, okay? All right. Guys, let's go. When I come back, all right, let's go ahead and get the second vest, the denim vest. And then let's get a new hat because that Viking hat's bothering me. All right? So let's go. Let's get the 200 bucks of support when I come back. And we'll put on the denim vest and keep going. Okay? Also, I got to figure out how to get this out of here because I don't think I can fit it out the door with the setup that I have. I'm serious. Like, the way I have it, I'm going to have to get that bag over here. I'm serious, over my desk in order to do this. So let me see if I can figure this out. This will be interesting. Phew. I don't know how I'm going to fit this out the door. This bag is so huge. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Maybe I should just leave it over there. Dale did a £2 super chat. Says, why don't you give stuff to charity? You want me to give empty boxes to charity? Do you see what I'm throwing out? Crappy wrist rests. Empty boxes. That's what I'm throwing out. I'm not throwing out anything valuable. A controller that within a year the thumbsticks degraded and are falling apart. It's disgusting. No one wants that. It's not like I'm throwing out $300 items, you know? But I'm not, if I had something very valuable, I wouldn't just throw it out like that. This is just, it's crap. That's what I mean. This is why I need to claim a closet full of crap that needs to be thrown out. You can see those are my retro games right there. We're gonna get to these right here. See them? And Red Eyes Black Dragon did a $2 super chat, says, give that stuff to Boogie to eat. Ew. It's disgusting. All right, guys, we're at 179. Let's get to 200. When I come back, let's get to 200. I don't know if I should get this out right now or not. I'm trying to figure out. I gotta get out of the way. Let's see. Crap. Because I don't think I can actually... Now this completely fell. Great. This is still fine. There, okay. Trying to figure out how to do this. How can I get that bag out the door? Like, I think I have to like toss it over here if I can. It's not heavy, it's just giant and cumbersome. I don't know how to do this. This sucks. I'm in such a limited space in here to do anything. Can I push this back any further? No. I can't get my, here, let me get this mic. Oh, great, my whole microphone just popped out. That's great. That's not what I wanted to do, obviously. That was not supposed to happen. There, okay. Stupid mic arm, okay. I wanted to get this like that. Okay, there, like that. Out of the way there. So maybe I can get the bag over here and then I can get it. I don't think I can get it out the door the way it is, honestly. Okay. Here, I gotta take these boxes out. This I could probably get over. I just gotta try not to destroy the monitor here. The problem is the bag is so cumbersome and huge that I don't know that I can get out my door. Okay, got it on the floor, that's good. Chat did not freeze, chat's still moving, I see. Okay. Yeah, Stormforce says, be sure to turn off the mic before you go downstairs. I will, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm not gonna take it with me. I'm just gonna go down for a minute. I don't even know if I can get this bag out the door. Hold on. Let me see if I can even get the bag out the door. I don't know if I can. It might be too big to get out my door. Let me see. Let me see if this fits. I don't think it's going to. Jasper, of course you're out here. Of course you're out here. But I got a giant garbage bag I gotta try to get outside, buddy. Look how huge it is. Maybe I could fit it. Okay, maybe I could fit it. Jasper Kitty has entered the office, everybody. He's investigating. He's wondering what on earth I'm doing, the big mess I have made. Let's see if I can get this bag out the door. I'll tell you guys live if I can do it. It's crazy you can hear me doing this. You can't see me doing it, but you can hear me doing it. Let me see if I can get this out the door. I don't know. It's so huge. It's not weight, it's just the size. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna fit out the door. It's too big. I'm gonna have to like try to crush it or cram it out the door. Oh boy. Wow, it fit. All right, I got it out the door. Okay, I'm gonna get these other two boxes. I'll bring this downstairs. Okay. I got the two ergo arm boxes. Okay, bring all this out to the garage. Oh. All right. So I left the microphone on while I'm doing this. You guys can hear me going through my house, but it's probably gonna disconnect at some point. I doubt it's infinite range. We'll see how far this lasts. As I go into the garage, I bet it's gonna kick off. It probably sounds terrible right now, I bet. I'll ask you guys when I get back to the computer if you can still hear me or not. I have no idea if you can hear this or not. This is a good test for the microphone. Now I'm in my garage. Bring out this giant bag with me. These boxes. Oh man. Okay. And let me get another one. Work on the second contractor bag of garbage here. All right, here we go. Whew. Oh, close the door. Okay. Okay. Where'd Jasper go? I don't know if he's in the room or not. All right, so I'm back. And I don't know if you guys could hear me along that whole way or not. I'm gonna ask you in a second if you could actually hear me or not. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm back. Did you guys hear me the whole way? Did it work the whole time? Seriously? You heard it all? Wow, this thing's good then. Because I went through my whole house and it never disconnected. Oh, Jasper's in here. Jasper's in my room. Jasper, where were you hiding? Jasper, I know, this is interesting. Here, I'll open the door. Because I know you're probably going to be like, oh, I want to leave now. Here you go. Here you go, Jasper. Go ahead. Go ahead, you can go out. I didn't know you were in here, silly. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, silly boy. Jasper was in here. So it did? The microphone worked the whole time? Wow, this is a good mic then. I went through the whole house. I went like literally across the house, downstairs, down across the whole floor, into the garage, and the doors were all closed. And you can still hear me? That's pretty nuts. Well, I got the first bag of trash out successfully. I'm happy about that. Scoot this back a tiny bit. Okay. So now we're gonna work on bag number 2. Keep cleaning this out. Expert witness did 1,000 kicks and says Captain Jean-Luc Picard dies in your face and gives you a necklace to get his side hose bastard child. Thanks for 1,000 kicks. My hair's gonna be messed up all day because I'm wearing hats. Anyway, thanks Expert Witness for 1,000 kicks. Guys, we are $11 away from the denim vest. Let's go. Where's my hat and vest? Right there. I had to take them off to go through the house with that giant bag, okay? I'm gonna put them back on, don't worry. But let's go. Let's get to 200 bucks. Let's get the denim vest, and then we'll pull for the next hat, okay? Plus, I'd like to take another shot. Just saying, that'd be nice. Take a second shot. What do you mean my cardio is shit? What are you talking about? King Furf is my cardio is shit. I'm not out of breath. I'm not sweating. It's just my hair screwed up from wearing the hat. I was actually sweaty because I was wearing the vest. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. It does appear that putting the chat into 1 year sub-only mode stopped the idiot freezing chat. It sucks that it took that, but they haven't frozen it again. You know they would have if they could have. So, terrible. I'm sorry to everyone who cannot talk today. We got great attendance. Thank you to everyone here hanging out. So thanks, Gross Nuts, for $2. Is it true you're matching all contributions? That's correct. I am matching them. So you guys are contributing to the stream, and I will match whatever you contribute to myself. So right now we're at $191 of support. I will match that and give myself $191 as well on top of what you're contributing. So thank you. That's amazing stuff right there. Okay, what am I drinking? Just water, but I want to drink some more bourbon. If you get me to the denim vest, I'll drink it. We're $9 away from the denim vest, so let's go. And by the way, here's a code. 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 Oh yeah, by the way, I found one on my floor. Here's a code. Enjoy. Okay, continuing on. Let us, oh man. Let's get rid of these giant boxes right in front of me here, and then I want to move we'll head left. We'll start cleaning up the seasonal decorations that I'm barely or not using at all anymore. I think that's the idea, is to get those out of here or clean them up. And that's gonna make a lot of room. I have a ton of tripods and stuff in the corner. Oh God, I have all these boxes over here. Yeah, let's work on this stuff. This is crazy. Okay, so I have the box from the beer helmet that I had many years ago for a Super Bowl marathon. I think we can get rid of that now. I got the box from that Machinike controller. The instructions of the Machinike controller. Oh God. A really cheap mouse I bought that I hate. I do not recommend at all Red Dragon stuff. I tried this myself. It's really crappy, Red Dragon. It has LEDs. The LEDs are only set colors. You can't set them. The quality of the mouse is terrible. That's why it's so cheap. Do not get Red Dragon. It's garbage. Okay. I believe, okay, this is the capture device I was using before the one I use now. I'm holding on to it in case mine breaks and I need a backup quickly, but I'd probably end up just buying a new one, but I'm gonna save this as a backup device. So that I'm keeping. Guitar Player just did a $10 super chat. And with that, Guitar Player has gotten us to the next vest, thankfully. So let's swap out to the denim vest. Here it is. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The second vest. Thank you, Guitar Player, for the $10. Is that the biggest super chat? It is. Good to see you, Guitar Player. So with that, we're at our vest streak of 2. So now let's do a poll for the next hat. Okay, because that'll be next at 250. Thank you so much for that super chat. I'll show that out in a second. So, here's some oldies but goodies. How about the red fedora hat? How about the Mario hat? Let's see. How about, the Ryu headband. And the last hat should be, we'll do the blue digital. It's the blue digital Ranger hat. It's like digital camo, like they would wear in the military. All right, please vote on the next hat. When we hit 250 of support, it'll be time for the next hat. Thank you to Good Old Lady for a $5 super chat. So now we're at 206 and climbing. Again, when we hit 250, it will be time for the next hat. I want to do a second shot. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to go on break soon. Probably another 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to go on a break. And then when I come back from break, I'll probably have a Cutwater with me, and I'll probably drink that. Okay. Can you unload the PetSmart bag? The PetSmart bag is full of seasonal decorations. Yes, we can do that, and I'm probably going to throw out a lot of them, honestly. Okay. Here we go. Second shot of the day of bourbon. Again, it is Bullet whiskey. Yes, it is. It's Bullet bourbon, Kentucky whiskey. So happy 250 years to the United States of America. Happy Independence Day to everyone. Happy Indivestance Day. Thanks for chilling with me here today. Salud. Nice and smooth. Very nice. Okay. Thanks for chilling with me, everybody. You guys are awesome. Great attendance today. Outstanding attendance. How are we doing on Kick? I haven't looked at the attendance on Kick yet today. How many do we got watching over there? Let's find out. Holy 231 viewers? That's like double attendance. Wow. Well, thank you everyone on Kick for checking this out. I hope you're having a good time. Yes, I still have the M. Bison hat. Yes, I do. And we will be looking at that later as we continue to clean the closet out and I start putting stuff back in. And it's right, it's buried in there. But we'll look at that. We'll look at everything. Don't worry. Okay. Let's continue. You want me to do the PetSmart bag? Let's do the PetSmart bag. Sounds like a plan. How's the charge on the microphone? 76%, not bad. And I have 2 mics, so we should have enough to last the day. Okay. So, Jade, how are you? Good to see that you finally showed up. How you doing, my friend? Good to have you here. Okay, so, we've got Chestnut the squirrel. Yes, I will keep Chestnut just for nostalgia purposes. I don't know if we'll ever put Chestnut into the background again, but he used to be in my background all the time for the seasonal decorations in like the fall and winter and stuff like that. So Chestnut, we will keep. However, a lot of this other stuff, probably not. We've got an old wreath, Christmas wreath. Christmas stockings. I mean, to be honest, it's all junk in here. You guys like old snow, fake snow. Look at this. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of this. It's all kind of junk. Let's toss that. Okay. Wait, where's the bag? Oh, I put it in the closet. Okay. Let's see what, oh, you guys are voting. Oh, you guys are voting for completely different hats, depending on if it's Kick or if it's YouTube. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, God, I forgot all about this thing. See, some of the stuff I bought, I used once or twice. I never used it again. Oh, man, let's take this giant bag out. Holy moly. Oh, I don't know. Oh, God. Yeah, that Jade says, I didn't know you were streaming today. I know, Jade. I usually don't stream on Saturday. So this is all decorations from previous marathons. I had a balloon that was attached to this. It's like happy birthday when I did my birthday marathon years ago. I think I could get rid of this. Okay. Expert Witness, thanks for that. Those kicks. I'll shout that out in a second. Oh, God. Remember someone sent me this? The Ultra Bootleg Blanca. Just for nostalgia, I'm going to keep this. It's World Championship Super Fighter Blanca. Not real Blanca. It's a knockoff Blanca. I'll save that because that just looks silly. Most of this is garbage. Yeah. This is garbage. It's old decor and stuff I'm not using anymore. I'm just going to throw the whole bag out. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. Okay. Okay, so, number one, let's figure out the hat situation. So we have Mario versus Red Fedora. Mario got 40% of the vote. Let's see. I need this hat gone. This hat is bothering me so bad. Any other hat would be better than this hat right now. So Mario is 39 times 87 votes. 33 votes, and you add another 14. So 47 votes for Mario. Then we have the Red Fedora. And you add in 25. The Red Fedora has won. So the Red Fedora will be the next hat when we hit 250 of support. And we got 2 contributions. Expert Witness did 500 kicks. Says that Jean-Luc thing is one of my favorite DSP throwback quote classics. Oh, I don't remember that at all. He says, here is 250 more years of meaningful content. I don't remember that quote whatsoever, but I'm sure I said it. Thank you. We're now at 211. And good old lady did a $2 super chat and says, this is a good idea. It involves all of your audience. Yeah, it's very interactive. Right? I'm giving stuff away constantly like this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or maybe this. Okay? I'm having you guys poll constantly for what the next thing is. And it's just a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun so far today, and we're getting this closet cleaned out in a good way, which it needs badly, okay? And I'm wearing a nice denim vest, right? I'm testing out my Rode mic, which you guys seem to really like it. You tell me that it worked really well. I walked through my whole house and it kept working, right? Okay. Okay, so when we hit 250 of support, we're gonna be putting on the Red Fedora hat. Let's go. Guys, can we rally right now and get to 250? I'm asking you for a favor. This hat is so ridiculous. I can't do anything. It's actually throwing me off. Can we please get the Red Fedora? Please. Let's get the Red Fedora. Anything, just get the Red Fedora for me, please, okay? I'm suffering with this hat. It's killing me. Let's go. This is a horrible choice, putting this hat into the running. I never should have, okay? Let's get some super chats, some memberships. Let's go. Let's continue cleaning. Okay. Ugh. All right. Here, I'll bring this in with me. So, what is this? Oh, remember this guy? Remember this guy? The Hori 3D gaming neck set. Wow, nostalgia. Nostalgia, everybody. Wore that for, what, 2 years? 3 years? Luckily, I don't need that anymore. My setup was upgraded so well. That's what, because, you know, I have ear infections. So basically, in 2020, the year of COVID of all years, I had like 7 ear infections. It was ridiculous. I just kept getting them. So I said, I have to stop wearing headphones. So this was my solution for a couple of years. Now my setup is so good. I have speakers over there, over here. You don't hear them when they're playing. I do have headphones that I can wear occasionally. Everything's good now. But this is a relic of the past. I don't know if I'll ever use these again, but I'll keep them. Just on nostalgia's sake, why wouldn't I keep that, right? That's a cool thing. Okay. Oh, man. I think we'll get rid of these for now. So... No Pokemon cards today, Jade. We got so much going on with vests and hats and stuff. There's no way I could open cards today. We'll get back to the usual stuff tomorrow. An insane amount of fishing lures. Again, remember I did fishing streams many years ago? And we would add a new lure to my fishing hat for every level of support I got. Well, I got all these leftovers. I don't think we need these right now. We'll get rid of them. Maybe we'll bring them back someday. We'll do something silly. But for now, let's get rid of these fishing lures, okay? Okay, so whole bunch of stands, Legos, lights. These I can now move over here, which is good. That's my old Xbox 360. We'll maybe look at that later. I want to get this stuff out of the way. This is all kinds of shit. I might want to throw a lot of this out later. I don't really need to get to that yet. I'm trying to do the more important cluttered stuff first that I know I'm getting rid of, before I move on to stuff that's kind of like a maybe for inspection. Like I got all kinds of boxes over there I got to throw out, all kinds of shit over there. All my old seasonal decorations we have to get to right here that I need to get rid of. Art that I need to push against the wall. I see some of my classic games are here, but I want to access all of them. I want to go through all of my classic games by the end of today. So that's definitely one of the priorities for me, is to get all the classic games out of here. Well, not out of here, but get them out and like look at what I have and try to price them out. You know what I mean? Figure out what it is that I actually have, because I don't even know. Okay. By the way, I found the Lego cartridge that it had fallen on the floor. It goes on here, I think. Yeah. It just sits like there, like a display cartridge, the Lego cartridge for the Lego Game Boy. That's Zelda, and the one in there I think is Mario. Okay. All right, well. Oh, man. Oh. I gotta go on my one major break. I'm probably gonna go on a break for like 10 minutes. Not even, probably like 5-10 minutes. And then come back and we'll continue. I'm gonna probably eat dinner between 4:30 today. And then after that, you know, we're doing this all night. We're doing this all day and all night. Cleaning this sucker out. And getting it, already we got one giant bag. I'm working on a second. So this is excellent. So here's the end goal. I have a giant metal rack over there on the other side of my office. It's been sitting there for like 6 months. I'm not even kidding. I want to put that into the closet. So I need to clean this out enough that I can get it in there. And I think I could actually like rotate it all the way around my desk and around my setup and get it in there. Then when that's in there, I could put my Pokemon binders, my classic games collection, and all of the stuff on it. That's the goal by the end of today, is try to have that like set up. But man, it's gonna be frustrating. We have to get through this whole closet first before I can get to the point where I'm like, oh, okay, now I can get that to fit in there. So we got to keep going for a while here. I'm gonna try to stack as much as I can against the right-hand side, left-hand side, and then have room in the middle for this rack, and then go from there. I agree. People Person says, I'm looking forward to going over your games. It's very good timing, considering what PlayStation is doing to remind us how great physical ownership is. And you know, these games that I own are things that when I just became a YouTuber like 15, 16 years ago, so I was only a YouTuber for like maybe 2-3 years, I just went to random game conventions. And all of a sudden I realized they have all these marketplaces. Ooh, that's cool. And I'm like, oh my God, I remember this game, I remember this game. So I started buying them up. And then I basically stopped. Like I did it for like 2 years, and then I never really did it again. And it just sat in a closet for a decade. And then it was like 4 years ago, we pulled them out of the closet and started looking at this collection, and we're like, whoa, some of these games are actually considered rare. They're actually valuable now. So today I want to see what I actually got in the condition of each one, and actually find out, you know, the value of my collection. It's going to be pretty neat. So that'll be fun. Okay, so let's go on a break. Do you guys want music or do you guys want highlight clips? We could do either. I think, hold on one second. If I do highlight clips, we could do this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just have to turn the camera off. Nah, let's just do, it's easier to do music, honestly. It is. Whoa, look at that, because my boom arm is in the way. That's wild. Let's just do music. Let's take like a 10-minute break. And when we come back, I'll continue on here, cleaning out the closet for like a couple of hours before we eat, and then we'll continue on with that. Can we please give me the $250 of support? I'm asking you as a favor. I really don't want to wear this hat anymore. I'm gonna keep wearing it. I hate it. It's so cumbersome. It hurts my head, and it's messed up. So let's get to $250 of support when I come back. I'll swap out to the red fedora hat, and then we will continue on with the closet clean out. Okay, guys? So, happy Independence Day. Happy Indivestance Day. I'll be back in a little bit. Let's play some music louder for you guys, and then let's actually get this microphone off. Maybe I'll charge it a little bit while I'm gone for the 5-10 minutes I'm gone. I think that's what I'll do, because now I'm moving it. It probably sounds way different, right? Okay, so I'll be back in a few. Enjoy this music, and I'll see you in like 10 minutes. Should be working again. I think this thing auto syncs. It's hard to get on. It's hard to get on because you can't really like feel the clip. It's a weird clip that's like slippery. There we go. I think I got it. Okay. Are we good? Look at that. Terrible. Didn't get anywhere near the middle. I'm back, guys. Is the chat working on YouTube? I don't know because I've been gone. What the? That doesn't look right. Here we go. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Is everything working? Okay, it is. Thank you, Adam. Please let the chat be working. I know everyone, we lost like over 100 viewers because I was on break. I'm back now for a couple of hours at least, and then we're going to eat dinner, and then we're going to continue. So that was the one major break. I might take small breaks to use the bathroom or whatever here and there, but that was the only real break that I'm taking during the marathon today, okay? Whoa, this thing charges fast. It went from 75% to 96% in 10 minutes. So these are fast charge mics. That's good, actually. Hopefully these mics, I'll swap between the two. They'll last all day, I hope. Okay. So let me get, excuse me. Oh wait, I can't mute this mic. I gotta clear my throat and I can't mute this mic. There's no way to mute it. I'll try to have to be more quiet for you guys then. Okay, so let's continue on. Let me get the hat and vest back on. Now, like I said, let's get the 250 bucks of support so I don't have to wear this Viking hat. We already voted. It's going to be the red fedora. That's a much more comfortable hat. Please support the stream today. Let's get some memberships, subs, kicks, super chats, a tip, anything, please, to get me to 250 so I don't have to wear this stupid Viking hat. It's driving me nuts. I'm actually glad we got out of the way early, but I'm actually regretting doing it, honestly. It's really bothering me, okay? Okay. How patriotic. Look at that. Red, white, and blue in the denim vest. That's cool. Okay. Sandra Sean, thanks for $2. Now we're at 215. 35 to go for the hat. And then after that, we'll vote on the next vest. Thank you. All right, let's continue with the closet clean out, shall we? I'll keep my ears open for contributions. But in the meantime, why don't I just do this? And this. And this. And this. And this. I guess some people must have thought I was like exaggerating about the level of giveaways I'm doing today. I'm not exaggerating. I'm giving away a lot today. Okay? Oh, this. I said this. I want to give it away. Here we go. And this. Mandy Banana gifting a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Mandy Banana. Here you go. And how about this? Cool. Okay. Let's get some more. I told you I had a lot of giveaways today. So thank you to Mandy Banana for a gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. We're now at 220, which I'm sure that's what you were going for. You wanted me to get to 220, right? All right, 30 to go for the red fedora hat. Please, let's get some more support to get the red fedora, okay? Okay. Let's continue with the closet. Let's keep going, okay? So, heading back in and looking around, what I'm trying to do is like easy things I know I need to get rid of, right? And I'm looking around and I'm looking to my left over here. And here is where a lot of the old decor for holidays and things lies. There's a ton of it here. So what I'm thinking, man, I need to scoot some stuff around. Let me do this. Stuff that I'm keeping. There's a keyboard here and some art here and stuff, but there's also stuff I'm gonna get rid of. Like I'm gonna get rid of some of these little pieces of art that I bought 100 years ago and I don't use anymore. Okay? So I am gonna say goodbye to some of this legacy art that I've had for 100 years and I used to use when I lived in Connecticut. So for example, there's Keystone Cops from Atari, and there's like this Mega Man as part of like Catherine art. I'm never gonna use this art ever again. It's been sitting in the closet for ages. It's time to retire. It's just stuff that I used to buy at like Artist Alley back in the day when I went to gaming conventions like 15 years ago. If I'm not gonna use it, there's no point in keeping it. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff right now. Okay. So. Okay, oh yeah. So, by the way, YouTube chat, is it working? Please talk in the YouTube chat if you're watching on YouTube right now. I want to make sure the chat still works. This is something I bought a couple years ago, okay? It was cool to put it in the background for a bit. However, I don't really think I'm going to be using giant things in my background anymore. I like my more relaxed, stylized background the way it works now. And the lighting on it never worked properly. It has battery power. It doesn't plug in, which sucks. I wish it plugged in. Well, it doesn't really work. It lights up and then it dies within like 2 days. So it was very frustrating for me. So, and it was cheap anyway. I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get to my seasonal decorations. I see some of them. I'm getting there. What is this? Empties? Empty bins? What the hell is this? Oh, these are some of the Legos that I built last year. So last year I built the Lego succulents and the Minecraft Legos are in these bins. That's all that's really in here. So I get this out of the way because at least I know what's in there. I should do a whole bin of Legos. I should, like all the Legos I've done, I'm saving. I should put into that bin. So that's an idea because I have loose Legos like everywhere and I should just put them all into that bin. Okay. Okay. So now we're heading into, oh God, the bag is completely destroyed. I can't even lift it. Seriously, oh man. Well, right off the bat, sadly we have a victim. This sadly is what happens when you have clutter. I don't think I'll be saving this guy as much as I like him for Christmas decor. His horn broke off. So that's it for him. Sorry, reindeer. That sucks. Okay. So. Wow. Old Halloween decor. Let's see what we've got. And what, oh my God. Let's see what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Old Halloween decor, okay? The Ghost. Well, this is an easy one. That can be fit pretty much into any setup. It's light, it's made of foam. That I'll probably keep only, maybe every once in a while, maybe this year I'll put it into the background. The Ghost, okay? That I should probably keep. A rubber snake. Freaking rubber snake. The plant that's supposed to be like a killer vampire plant. This, I could see this fitting on the side of the setup somewhere. So I'll probably keep this. I gotta get it in a fresh bag. This bag is completely destroyed, and there are some bags in the closet I can use. I'll probably keep the killer monster vampire plant, whatever it's called, okay? This garland, nah, I'll get rid of this garland. I don't need this. Remember, guys, please keep testing. It's been 3 minutes since someone said something on YouTube. I hope that it's working. Okay, I don't even remember this guy's name. Bone Meal? Is it Bone Meal? The skeleton? We've had him for many years. His legs are long as hell, man. I think it's Bone Meal, the skeleton, right? But would I use him again? He's huge, and I don't really have space in my background anymore for this kind of stuff. Honestly. So I don't know. What do you guys think? We've had him for many years, but I don't have the space and background anymore for it. He is a legacy thing. We've had him for a long time. So maybe we keep him? It's kind of a maybe. I'm on the fence. I think everything else here I'm getting rid of. This freaking skull, I don't even know why I have this. A Nosferatu figure, to be honest, I don't think I ever bought this. I think someone gave it to me. I don't really want it. This is a Dragon Ball. What do I do with this? A 5-star Dragon Ball. This is sad. I like how this looks, but when I light it up, it's way too bright for any camera. It's like one of those neon signs. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this whole bag. Okay. Let's toss this. Okay. Let me get a good bag now, because there are bags on the floor here that I'm not using. So I can just take a nice one here. Yeah. Already I'm starting to see some room. This is a positive, to see some room in here. All right, so the stuff I'm gonna keep, I'll put into a new bag. All this Halloween decor that I may or may not use in the future. We'll keep the vampire plant, the bone meal, and the ghost. Those will be kept. Okay, and those will go back into there when I get through the rest. All right, now guys, I'm being serious. I'm taking this off. I don't care. It's bothering me too much. I'm not wearing it anymore. When we hit 250, I'll put on the red fedora. The red fedora is way more comfy. But we got to get to 250 to do that. Please, let's get some support for today's marathon, because my head is bothering me. I can't wear this anymore. I give up on this thing. In fact, you know what? Remember, I do have another Viking hat. It's made of cloth. It's super comfy. That one I'll wear again. I'm not wearing that piece of shit ever again. That thing actually bothers my head. I'm not wearing that Viking hat again. Here. I'll get the other one, okay? Here we go. This one is reasonable, okay? This one is comfy. No, I'm not even sweating and hot. I'm not even kidding. That hat hurts my head. That hat, it's like plastic. It like pokes your head. It hurts like shit. It sucks. So this one's nice. Ah, yes. This is comfy. Okay, now I'm more comfortable. Please, let's still get to 250 so I can wear the red fedora you guys voted for. And let's get to 300 to see the third vest. Right? Don't you want to see the third vest? Of course you do. We want to get through all the vests today. We've only seen two, the original and then the denim. So let's go. Let's get some support rolling for the marathon and let's hit those milestones to see more, okay? Okay, let's continue. So, I just noticed another box. It's the box for my current headphones, my Audio Technicas. If anyone ever asks what model Audio Technica I use, it's these. Not that I use them often, because I don't. I only use headphones for like surround sound for horror games and stuff like that. But it's a rarity that I do. These days anyway. When we play Call of Duty and stuff again, I'll use them, because then it'll actually help the gameplay. But that's what I use right now. Obviously, I don't need the box. Okay, we almost have a second bag filled already, if you can believe this crap. Holy crap, man. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Another bag of decor down here to get through. A lot of this stuff is cool, but probably most of it I'm going to toss. The Raven. The Edgar Allan Poe Raven, Nevermore. Probably not. I probably won't keep this, right? Okay. The Death Face Mask from Project 7. Yes, I'll probably hold on to this. Just on nostalgia purposes, so put this to the side here. Anyone remember this guy? Anyone remember? I'm curious if the name that we gave this is the same as what the actual name is. Potion, yes, Potion the kitty. That's a throwback. Potion's been in my content for years and years and years and years. So we'll probably hold on to Potion the black cat for Halloween. I'll put that into the Halloween bag here. Just white gauze. No, I'm not going to keep that. Whole bunch of generic lights I see. Halloween streamers and balloons. Like really generic lights and stuff. Ghost lights I've used. Nah, this whole bag's going to go. Yeah, this whole bag's crap. It's all going. Okay. This is the stuff I wanted to get to last year, and I didn't. Like, I wanted to totally get to the decor, and I didn't, so the decor just stayed there. And it just taking up tons of space, because I never tossed it, which I totally should have. Okay. Keep going here. There's more. There's Christmas, but where is it? Oh, God, it's buried. This sucks. The Christmas stuff is way back there. I need to get these paintings and things out of the way. I have all my paintings from back in the day that I was using for backgrounds and everything for a while here. I got to get these out of the way to reach the other stuff. So let me just try to push these out of the way here. I think the Classic Games collection is actually underneath my foam panels. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal to get to it, but let me keep going this direction. Get all this artwork out of the way. One more to go, and then we got all this Christmas stuff and old shit to get rid of. I'm gonna have at least 3 bags of trash from today, for sure. My garage is gonna be full, my wife's gonna be angry. It's all right, I'm just gonna have to go to the dump again. Okay. All right, let's see. Grab some of this crap. All right. So, I see a nutcracker. What's up, Live Will? You're back. Welcome back. A nutcracker. That's cool for Christmas decor, and that could easily fit into the background. I'll keep that. I'll keep Death Face here. But as for this Noel basket with pine cones in it, I'll get rid of that. That's too big for my current background now. Oh. I received a generous tip of $20. It's Live Will. This is only an all-American streamer. Stream hype. Thank you for the time and effort that you're putting into your streams. Thank you so much, Live Will. I appreciate you supporting my content. That's correct, right? Okay, good. I want to make sure it wasn't hanging off the screen. It looks like it is hanging off the screen. It's weird, but I guess it's not. Okay. Thank you, Live Will, for $20. That is our biggest tip of the day, actually. We're now $10 away from the red fedora. Can we get some more support? We are right there. Can we get to the red fedora at $2.50? That would be awesome, because then I could put on a different hat for the first time in like hours. Come on, let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get a nice tip. Or how about a big super chat? I think the biggest super chat today was like $10. So, Jay says he had a good time with the slots. I'm glad to hear. You win anything? I know how it is with slots. It's up and down. Sometimes you get a big jackpot. Sometimes you play all day, you get like nothing. But hopefully you enjoyed yourself regardless, right? Okay. My trash bag is falling off my trash can here because I want to do more giveaways. Ready? Just because I want to. I'm in the mood of giving stuff away to my audience. Here you go. I hope people are getting a good amount of cards out of this. I think people said each one is what? A pack? Like each time I give a code away, you get a digital pack, I think? Come on, there you go. Okay. Someone is getting these, right? I hope so, because I paid for them. No one's actually confirmed that these work, but they do have value. You're too slow, you can rewind the stream. What are you talking about? You could easily pause or rewind the stream. You don't have to watch it live and do it. Just pause it, get it, and then go back to live, right? There you go. Okay. Cool. You hope the detractors aren't getting them? Who cares? I have so many to give out today. This is hilarious. Someone says, no one tell him people buy these in bulk. How do you think I got them, stupid? I bought them in bulk. I went right online, there's listings, you just get it, boom. You get it for like, $20, you get a zillion of them. How do you think I got them? No one told him that you could get them the way he got them. Anyway. All right, let's continue. We're gonna head further into the decor. We're almost done with the decor, I think. There's a few other things left. Then we gotta get another bag out of here and start on a whole other bag, seriously. Ugh. Am I drinking? I had 2 shots so far today. Basically, every time that I swapped out a vest, I kind of took a shot. I'm not gonna necessarily do that all day, but I probably will. Like after dinner, I'll probably start drinking Cutwaters. I haven't had one yet, but I like my bourbon here that I've been drinking is pretty good. So Again, the more you support, the more vests, the more hats, and the more shots, right? Well, there you go. Jade said he basically left even. Wow. That's cool. He left breaking even. He didn't lose any money. Well, I guess that's a mission accomplished, right? You had something to do all day. You had fun, and you didn't lose any money. That's a thumbs up from me. Nice. Okay. All right. Guys, someone give me the 250 so I can put on the red fedora. Let's continue in the closet. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I see some more stuff over here. Yeah, I'm definitely tossing a lot of this. What is this? I got old tripods, and I don't know if any of these are good or if I'm even using some of these. I've got more felt for the background, but I don't think I'm going to be using it. Here, I'm going to get rid of this right now. This is an old microphone arm. This is the microphone arm that I used with my old microphone for 10 freaking years, okay? And I'm not gonna use it anymore. If I get, I'm gonna buy more modern stuff that attaches to my desk. I don't need a stand-alone microphone arm anymore. So, Dark Ethan, thanks for $5 Canadian. Dark Ethan, I don't know if you just arrived or not. I'm literally not throwing out anything of value. I have everything I'm throwing out is like old decor that's worth nothing. Ancient, worn out microphone arms, empty boxes. A lot of this shit has been just completely empty boxes and packing. Nothing of any real value whatsoever. If there's anything of big value, yeah, I would like donate it or do something with it. Nothing here has any value. Like this is a over 10-year-old boom arm for a microphone. It's worn out. It doesn't really work well. I'm not going to donate that. It doesn't have any value. I'm just going to toss this. But if I had anything of value, yes, I would. I wouldn't just, throw out anything that was like reusable for people. Don't worry about that. This is just junk. I know it's busted. Oh God, they're going to refresh my chat. Just crashed again with memory. Hold on. Reload. There we go. Okay. And by the way, again, I wholeheartedly apologize if people want to talk and they can't. That idiot came by and froze my chat twice already today. We had to put it on 1 year sub-only mode, and then it doesn't seem like they can refreeze it. So, sorry about that. Hopefully, this won't continue in the future, but we'll have to see. So, Dark Ethan, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Which is $3.52 American. And then Sanders Sean did a $2 super chat and said something incredibly stupid. So I'm just going to ignore it. So thank you. We're now at $2.45. $5 away from the red fedora. And then we will vote on the next vest for when we hit 300 today. So let's go. Let's rally, guys. Thank you. Let's hit 245 or 250 right now. It's $5 away. Let's go. Okay. Can I fit this in here? It's so long. Yeah, it fit. So lengthy, but we got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to start putting stuff in because the stuff I'm saving is like piling up in front of my feet at this point. Put this over here for now. Okay. What's up, Dan Track? How are you? All right, Wiggle Will with another sub on Kick. That will get us to 250, and I can finally swap my hat out for the nice red fedora. Thank you, Wiggle Will. By the way, I think you have 3 subs now. You've almost tied Detractors Are Jealous. So I wonder if someone will overtake Detractors Are Jealous, who's now permanently banned from the chat for being retarded. We'll find out. Okay. So, my red fedora has seen better days. Seriously, my red fedora has seen better days. It was in there and it got all beat up, basically, because everything crushed it. So it's not really the right shape anymore, to be honest. Okay? It's all right, I guess. This was supposed to be on it and it fell off. I guess I could try to put this back on. This is supposed to go around the edge of it. Super faded, yes, I'm playing GTA 6, of course. I'd be really stupid if I didn't, right? Everyone's gonna be playing GTA 6. Okay. All right, so red fedora, it is really deformed. It's fine, I guess. It's all right. Red fedora. Now, we got to vote on the next vest, okay? When we hit 300 bucks of support and we get to vest streak 3, what should the next vest be? Let's find out. Okay, let's see. Let's get this poll going. So, what do we got down here? Ah, the McFly. Okay. We don't have nearly as many vests as we do hats, so. Here we go. Okay. There we are. Okay. So, the options are the Marty McFly vest from Back to the Future, which is bright orange, the blue vest, the camo vest, which is military camo, or gold foil. It's black with gold foil that's really shiny. It should show off really well with my modern cameras, okay? So please vote. When we hit 300 bucks of support, we'll go to that vest, and I'll take another shot when we hit that, okay? So let's go. Let's hit the 300 bucks for a shot and a new vest. All right. Okay, let's continue. Where's the platinum vest? That's the best one, so that's the last one. The platinum vest is the best and last always. We did it last year. Let's do it again this year. Let's go and wear all the vests. I think there's 8 vests total, I think. I think there's 8 total. I could be wrong. Okay. Continuing on. We got more holiday stuff to get rid of. Let's see what this is. A bunch of stuff just fell. No idea what's in here. Let's see. We've got old lights. Is that it? Old Christmas lights, more Christmas lights, garland and fake snow. That's trash. Yeah. All old, worn out stuff that I've used over the years and it doesn't really work anymore. Like disgusting old used snow from previous Christmases and stuff. Okay. Well, I got $2 from a racist. I'm just gonna ban them now. Incredible racist is permanently banned from my chat. Okay. All right. I'm going to see if I can get this new bag over here and get it out. And I got to get a third bag. We do need a third bag for today. We got a bunch more to go through. Hopefully the third bag is the last bag, honestly. Okay. How is what trash? Old, worn out cotton snow that's dirty as shit. Old garland that's broken and falling apart. Lights that are all like old and dirty and burned out. Who wants that? This is like cheap stuff to begin with. This wasn't like, oh, I went to like, you know, a store and I spent a bunch of money. This is like old cheap shit from like 10 years ago, you know? Okay. All right, we gotta get this bag over here. Again, second bag to get out of here. Gotta toss it over. Again, it's not heavy, it's just cumbersome. So hopefully I can get it over. This will be interesting. Not heavy, just cumbersome. Can I toss it over and not destroy stuff? It's gonna make a lot of noise when I toss this one. There we go. All right, now I gotta get this one downstairs. Okay. Second the bag to get to my garage. There we go. Okay. It's crazy this mic is so good that you guys can hear me walk across my whole house with it. It's pretty nuts. All right, now can I fit this out my door? The first bag I fit through my door. I don't know about this one. This one's even bigger than the first one, I think. I hope it fits. Barely. Oh. Oh. My wife is looking at me with a look of disapproval. She's shaking her head and laughing at my second giant bag of trash that I'm about to bring down to the garage. Very disapproving. But she knows I'm going to go to the dump and get rid of all of this. Oh, oh my God. Okay. Okay. All the way down the stairs. This one weighs way more than the first because I think this is less of the boxes and a lot more just junk to throw out. Okay. There we go. Whew, bag number 2 is in the garage. Let's get another contractor bag here. Get set up for bag number 3, which hopefully will be the last one. I don't think I have that much left to throw out. It's more organization at this point. Okay. A few old tripods and things that are left over from like 100 years ago I need to throw out for sure. Odds and ends. I do think there's a few more empty boxes from the Legos from last year. But for the most part, I think I've covered most of the major stuff that needed to be tossed, which means I can start organizing, which then means we can get to the games collection and we can look at it and price it out. And then once that's done, then I can move the storage rack into the closet, which is the whole idea of today. And then organize. Okay. Gold foil vest has won the poll by a mile. You guys want the shiny gold foil vest next. Sounds good to me. Let's get to $300 of support right now. And like I said, gold foil vest and I'll take another shot. Let's go. Let's do it all in tandem here, okay? Okay, whoo. Semi-inept. This year, we're getting to my classic games collection and we're gonna grade it and price it out and have fun with that. We're getting there, you know, we're actually almost there, going through the whole closet here. So, Nathan Wong, how are you? He says, good afternoon and thank you for hosting a fun, meaningful marathon on the holiday. Well, there you go. The racing wheel is in a storage bin right over here, and we can get to it eventually, but we're throwing stuff out first. Someone just said, can you show us the racing wheel? I can. I promise you we'll get to it, but we're doing the cleaning and tossing of stuff first. Okay. I think I need to give some stuff out. You ready? I think we need to give some stuff away. Go. Wow, it's not focusing. Come on. There you go. Hope you guys are enjoying all these digital cards. I'm going to be giving out so many today. Okay. So many. I can keep going. Okay. All right. So. Someone tipped $2, says, how heavy are the bags? You sound out of breath. They're not that heavy. And I'm not out of breath. You're just stupid. But thanks for $2. Says the guy who's probably 400 pounds living in his grandmother's basement, stuffing, Twinkies in his mouth while he sends me $2 and types that, Greasy fuck. All right. Let's continue. Here we go. I can already see stuff here. The old thing I used for my mic before I had it in the right position. It was I believe this stopped the wobbling of the mic. I don't need this anymore. The old stand that I used to use for my headphones till I got a better one. This is the base for the Lego Game Boy. That I'll keep to put the Game Boy on. Put that down here. Okay. Some of this stuff I'll definitely keep that I'm looking at, but some I'm not. Let's see here. Black felt that I used to use to cover one of my tables behind me. I don't need this anymore. Same thing, green felt that I used to cover one of my tables with. I don't need this anymore. This. So this is kind of an anomaly. I'm trying to remember how you use this tripod. This is like, it is a tripod, but I guess it's just a twist on top. It doesn't have one of those adjustable bases. It's just a straight up twist on top. So that's fine. That still works. I'll save that. See, I got a bunch of old tripods I'll probably keep. I just got to figure out how to get them to like, there we go. There you go. Okay. All right. So I'll probably start stacking tripods here that I'm going to keep because I think there's 2 or 3 that I'm probably going to keep. Let's see. This one. The reason this tripod is neat is because this is the gun style. So what I mean by that is it's like a handle you hold and you aim it like a gun. See that? It's kind of cool. Only one like this I've ever had. I have so many tripods right now. I mean, there's another one similar to that over there that I'm using for my light. I'll keep it. I mean, you never know how many tripods you'll need, particularly when you're a creator like me. Different setup. If a tripod wears out, I have a replacement. So I'll keep this one too. There's a third. I don't even know what one this is. Oh, this one's way old. Oh, and I lost the attachment. Oh, shit. That's not good. Without the attachment, the specific attachment, you can't use it. And I don't see it. I don't know where it went. Oh, no. It's nowhere to be found because the floor is a mess. I'm going to throw a bunch of that shit out. I don't see it over there. Let me look quick. Oh, I see some of my classic games stacked over there. Right on the floor there. Oh, that's where they are? Holy shit. Oh, I remember. Now I remember. We took the ones that we thought were valuable. We put them to the side over there. I'm gonna have to look at that. Yeah, but I don't see the tripod attachment for this. Shit. No, it's not here. So this one I might have to throw out, which is unfortunate. Oh, I know, I'm throwing this out. This, oh my goodness. When we first started doing vests, okay, when we first started doing the vests, way back when, I bought a hanger to put on the wall to hang the vests. Well, I ended up getting so many vests, like I think I had like 10 or 8 to 10 vests. It got so heavy, this kept coming off the wall because I wasn't putting holes in my wall. I was basically putting those sticky things on the wall and they kept falling off. Well, I don't need this anymore. This serves no purpose. I'm never gonna use this again. Now I'm using my closet. I can hang stuff on there in hangers. This is worthless. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this. I have a tripod, I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't have the attachment for it, it fell off, and I don't have it in here. It's also one of my oldest tripods, so I'll just get rid of that one. I have so many. This I'll probably keep. This Christmas tree, I could probably fit it into the setup easily. It's skinny, so maybe I'll keep this for Christmas time, okay? Let's see. I'm almost to the corner now, which is cool. I actually have some space to move in here because I threw a lot out. Okay, let's see what we got. As I get further in, I can actually step into my closet. Remarkable. So what's this? This is just a bag. Oh, this is a bag for one of those tripods. And then there's another one. Okay, let me look at these. Oh, this is a yoga mat. Holy shit. I have a giant yoga mat. For when I was thinking of doing yoga and I never did, but I bought the mat. I'll keep the yoga mat. That's a valuable yoga mat. What is this here? Is this artwork? This is artwork from a fan. I'll keep that too, because that was so nice of them to make that so long ago. I'll look at that from time to time. Okay, so this is the case for the gun, this one. An actual carrying case for this tripod. Nice. I didn't even know I had a carrying case for the tripod, so I'll just put it in there for storage purposes. There we go. Yes, guys, please remember to talk in the YouTube chat. I know that I'm busy doing this, but I'll interact with you guys if you tag me in the chat. If you contribute, I'll shout it out. I know everyone's quiet in the YouTube chat right now because Kick Chat is always rowdy, right? They never stop talking. And by the way, I now have clear access to my game collection, which is I know what a lot of people are waiting for. I see it. I see the valuable games and I see the bin right there of games. So we're getting to that collection 100% today, okay? 100%. Okay, so this is here. So these I should just probably put back into the corner. These are the tripods I'm keeping. I see junk I'm throwing out though, right there. Let me get to that. Wait till you guys see this junk I'm throwing out. This is ridiculous. Games. Here's more games. Okay, there's the games. That's the games. And this is the games. I know where all the games are. I'm staring at them. Okay. Oh man, I gotta throw this stuff out too up here. Yep, there's tons up there to get rid of. Okay. All right. So. Look at this crap. I think I've used these fake poinsettias, you know, maybe once, maybe tops twice ever in the entire time that I've been a content creator. They were nice for the setup in the background, but I don't need this anymore. I'm not gonna be doing giant things in my background, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. This is, I'm serious, this is worth like $3. This is like probably $5 at Target. It's probably worth like $3. And I got a giant bale of hay that I also bought. I wanna say it was at like a craft store. And I thought, oh, that'll be good for Halloween. I'll put it in the background, put stuff on top of it. I literally never used it. Literally never used it. So I'm getting rid of it. More space in the closet. Yes, please. Okay, we're almost done with trash. There is a lot more, but let me get through it here. Okay, let's see here. Get rid of this, get rid of this. This is my old cushion cover. Oh wow, look at these hats. The Ryu headband, the crown, there's the fisherman's hat. So we can get those. Here's old Halloween stuff, hold on. That's the old chair cover I'm getting rid of right now. Oh my God. Hopefully this is the final bag of trash. An old, you can see it on camera, an old spider from Halloween. Not gonna use that anymore. The Halloween tree I may use if I can fit it in the background. I will keep the Halloween tree. Okay, the rest, this is all boxes. Here's the piranha plant Lego I built last year. I don't need the box. Here's the Minecraft Lego we built last year. I don't need that box. Oh my God. Ugh. Here's the Succulents Lego, the first Lego I ever built. We don't need that box. Man. Here is my ACE, can you see it? My ACE certification program to prove that I went through ACE training and my college diploma. I guess I'll save those. And then the box which my YouTube play symbol was in, that's here. Here I've got an old carrying case for a camera that I don't have anymore. It was one of my old cameras that broke. Throw that case out. And I have some carrying cases for portable hard drives that I don't have anymore. I'll throw those out. What else am I looking at? An old bag, old tape and insulation shit. Don't need that. I'll throw that out right away. All right, I think I've almost thrown out everything I want to throw out. Seriously. Then we can actually start getting to sorting, organizing, and having room to do stuff I actually want to do. So yeah, here we are. Here's a bag. Just to show you, I got a cute Christmas penguin. I want to keep the cute Christmas penguin and put him in a bag. Whoa, shit. Oh, he landed perfectly over there. He's stuck. All right, I'll get him later. Okay. We got a creepy, bendy Halloween spider. I'll keep him. We've got Cookie the Christmas Pooch. I'll keep him. And then here, along with this Christmas penguin. That was amazing. It flew over there and stuck. We got my Thanksgiving turkeys that I bought 2 years ago. I used them, so I'll put those in this bag too. We'll save them. Save the turkeys. Okay. So now I should put all my decor in one spot. Seriously. So it's all together. Let's do this. Come on, go back there. Don't fight me, stupid thing. Okay. Yeah, I should put all that decor there. I should put the stuff I'm never gonna touch into the corner. Like, I have old files that I'm storing in here from 100 years ago. And that stuff can go into the corner. The game collection I wanna bring out, because the game collection is something I wanna reference and see if it has value. I wanna put it on my storage rack that I'm gonna put in here today. So, okay. So what I should do is move some of this stuff around like this. So, holiday stuff I'm gonna put up into the corner. Holiday decor. That's one bag. Where'd the other bag go? It's outside here. Oh, by the way, here is the poker set. Well, I guess it's really more of a full-on gambling set. All the chips that I used 2 years ago when I did the Kino Casino collab, the reacting to the Review Tech documentary and his poker chip and everything. So this is that set. I still have that if I ever need to bring it out for every reason. So I guess I'll keep that. Okay. Oh, all right, let me start to move some of this stuff I'm keeping back into the closet. Okay. The stuff I don't need often, I'm gonna put into the back corner. Like this. See, hats and vests I need today, but just today. I don't really need them otherwise. Legos I want to put into the front corner over here, over there in that corner, because I can access them and I can use them for setup stuff or, you know, backdrop. I see my classic games right there. We're going to look at those in a minute. That's cool. That we're going to get to that. Ow, that's my foot. So I'm going to put Legos in here, and I'm going to put other Legos. We're going to try to put them up in the upper right corner right here. That would make sense. And then maybe these paintings, which I'm not using, I can put against the back wall. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Give me a sec here. I'm going to organize my paintings against the back wall. These are the gaming paintings, which you guys have seen many, many times. When I lived in Connecticut, they were always on my wall and everything. And then I brought them out here. I didn't use them for the longest time. But then I started using them in my setup for a couple of years there. For example, remember this guy? Punch Out? Huge. Okay, so I'm gonna put these against my back wall because I'm not gonna use these anytime soon. What else do we got? Ninja Gaiden 2. There you go. Show them all to you as I do this. Mega Man versus Sparkman from Mega Man 3. The end of Super Mario Brothers, the boss fight, a final boss fight against Bowser. And here's a crazy one. Dr. Doom. An original artwork from somebody. This might end up being worth a ton since there's about to be Avengers Doomsday, right? So this might actually be worth money. Well, I guess we'll see. It's an original artwork piece. Pretty sweet. I got this at a convention ages ago. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna try to organize these quickly. I wonder if someone like Marvel would be pissed that someone made that painting and sold it. Because, you know, back in the day, no one gave two shits about anything, so anyone just made whatever art they wanted. But I wonder if today Marvel would be like, oh, it's our property, and we're going to sue you now because you made that piece of, you know, art. Huh. Okay, what I want to do, I got my games collection down in the corner. I want to take those out so we can look at them. And I'm going to put these files in the back corner where I'm never going to use them, and I'm going to put my foam wall pieces on top. That'll be the corner of my closet now. That'll be good. And then we can actually do the games collection, and then after that we can organize. Like I want to organize all my Legos into one area and bin. And then at the end, I want to move this storage rack into here, which could be an ordeal. And then put things like my Pokemon stuff, my classic games in that rack so I have them all organized nicely. So yeah, this could be daunting. I think what I need to do is get this bag out of here temporarily. Thank you to anyone who contributed. Thank you. I think there may have been a sub. I can't see it. I'll be out of my closet soon. If you guys could contribute, please get me to $300 of support. And we're going to swap from my denim vest I'm wearing now to the gold vest. That would be very nice of you. I would appreciate that very much if you could do that. Okay. Excuse me. These are my panels, the ones that you see in the back of my office, you know, right now, the Elgato waveform panels. These are extras. These are the ones that I kind of alternate to month to month. Okay. So here's my classic, some of my classic games collection is buried right here. Yeah, look, my old controllers, some games are here. So I'm gonna pull this out because this is what people want to see. And then I'm gonna rearrange this corner. Games just came out the top? How did that happen? I guess it wasn't very secure. Okay. It wasn't even closed, I guess. I wonder why it won't close. Is it overstuffed? There. Okay, let me get these files now down there. These I never use, 100-year-old files, probably from when I moved here and I was afraid of needing paperwork for all of my expenses and taxes and everything, so I saved a ridiculous amount of files from back in the day there. Okay, what's in here, anything? This is completely empty, are you kidding me? I have a completely empty bin. Well, that's a complete waste of space. Let me fix that and put stuff in it. So that's not a waste of space at all. What's under that? Games. The rest of my classic games collection. Oh, crud. Okay. So here's what I'll do then. Classic games, classic games, classic games. Damn, we got a ton to get through today. We got a ton of classic games to look at together. I didn't even know I had that many. Dang. Okay. Then get these waveform panels over here. I got stuff in box. I Ninja Gaiden 2 right there in the box. I didn't know I had the box. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. I'm actually organizing the closet and I can do stuff in it. This is impressive. Okay. This bin is completely empty. I don't even need it I can just fill it with stuff. That's good. Okay. Move all this stuff over. This is all stuff I'm not going to be moving at all. So this can all just hit the wall. Here we go. Okay. Wow. I have such room in here now. I can actually walk into my walk-in closet. What a novel concept to be able to move in your actual walk-in closet. Revolutionary. I have a big bin here, and I'm wondering if I should put some of these classic games into the big bin and consolidate some of the small bins, because that might make more sense than keeping them all in these small bins. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 bins of classic games. And then I've got the ones that we separated out 4 years ago that we identified are probably high value classic games. But I mean, things might have changed in all that time that's passed. These might be worth more, and some of these other ones might actually have value too, right? You never know, because things change. And now, especially now, that it seems like physical games are about to get phased out, I bet these things are going to have even more value on top of that. You know what I mean? Like, I think people are going to start going crazy collecting the stuff that they think that no longer will be available. So we're probably about to have an insane explosion of classic games, hype. So, all right, I got to try to get out of here now. I'm stuck in here. I'm actually stuck in my closet. I've backed myself kind of into the corner, and that was a bad idea. So these are the games that are worth something. What I want to do is get those out so we can look at those. Is this the same bin? It's not, is it? Shucks, because I have so many different bins from when I moved. I was going to say, oh, I'll stack this bin into this bin. It's not going to fit. All right, well, I think I'm just going to move. This one's empty. I'm just going to put it on top of this crap over there for now to get out of the way. Now I have access to all the classic games. They're all right here and right there. Oh, let's see. I'll probably, here, let me move this up here. I can put this on the top shelf up here. I think I can. Cool. That goes up there, no problem. I got these 2 monitor stands. That I got to figure out where to put those. Maybe I could just put those into the corner too, because I'm not using these. These are on monitor arms. Shove these under things like this. Yep, okay. That works. That definitely works. Okay, that's good. It's just a random wire. Toss this over there for now. Figure it out later. All right, good. Now it looks like, I mean, that's almost everything thrown out. This might be it, the final bag of trash. I think we're at the point where we've gotten through everything sufficiently. We can now actually go through the classic games collection piece by piece, see what each piece is, what the value is. Oh, is that more files? Hold on. That's more old files right there that I'm seeing. I want to move those now because I think it is. See, here's retro games, all my SNES collection. Yeah, look. These are old files. Yep, okay, that's gonna go over here with this other shit. Right, knowing that I would have stacked it there, but too late now. Just put it here for now. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Cool, and what's down here? More old files? Oh my God, more old files. This is ridiculous, the amount of old files I've got in here. I have a giant tower of classic games to go through, but I also have a tower of old files that I hoarded because I was afraid of, back in the day, I always thought, this whole YouTube thing is new. So who's to say that eventually they might be like, oh, this isn't really a job, and you need to come over and audit all of your expenses and everything. So I kept everything from back in the day. This is like decades old files I have in here. Decades old. It's ridiculous. So I guess what I will do then, I'm not going to move that. That's so many files, it's ridiculous. I'll scoot some stuff over here. And I will move the classic games on top of it. Since this is what we're going to go through today. Like this. Yes, now I can do this. Here we go. These are all classics. I see DVDs. Those I'm probably either going to trade in or get rid of. Okay. And PlayStation VR, which I still have. For some godforsaken reason, I should have gotten rid of it ages ago. It has 0 value now. PSVR 1. No one wants that thing. No one cares about PSVR 1. VR 2 came out and no one bought it. Why would anyone want PSVR 1? These are collectible little figurines and knickknacks and things, so I'll hold on to these for now. Might get rid of them later. Okay, so here's all the retro games to go through. It's all nice and right in front of me. We can access it. Okay. And this is just a random lid. I don't even know what this goes to. There's no bin here for this. I'll just leave this over here for now. Okay, well, the good news is, folks, the annoying busy work is pretty much done, okay? I need to get out of here. I'm stuck in the closet right now, no lie. I can't get out because there's nowhere for me to step, so I have to like move. So I basically trapped myself in the closet. That's not good. I need to come out of the closet, all right? I do. I don't like it in here, all right? I'm coming out of the closet. So the good news is I got a lot of room in my closet now. I most definitely can move my storage rack into there, and I can sort things like my classic games, my Pokemon, all that can go into that. That's what the goal of today was. This is much better than last year where I didn't really get too far. This year I've made big progress already, I can tell you, okay? And at the end of today, I want to organize, get my Lego stuff into one corner. It's going to be nice. It's going to be actual functional closet this time. Last year, we just didn't get far enough. This year, we're going through all the fun stuff, okay? So this is excellent. Let's see how you guys are doing. I haven't been over here in a bit. I've been working. I want to see what you guys are up to. My chats have crashed. That's good. Okay. So I got all this stuff here on the floor I'm keeping, so I could put that into a bin, I guess. Okay. A hernia? A hernia from what? Someone said, be sure you don't get a hernia. How could I possibly get a hernia? I'm not doing anything that would cause a hernia. Yeah, I know. I used to have the fedora emote. We got rid of it when I stopped wearing the fedora. Okay. So, do we have any contributions to shout out? We had Cheetah Man, 27 months as a member, and he says, here's a flex to 4 years of fun. Thank you so much, Cheetah Man. I appreciate that. That's it? Oh, there's nothing to shout out. I didn't miss anything. Okay. What's this song? It's called Synthesizer Voice Medium Passion Reggaeton. So there you go. Okay, we got about a half an hour to an hour, and then I'm gonna be eating dinner. So what I think we should do is give out some more codes. Let's get to 300 bucks of support so I can swap vests to the golden vest. All right, I really want to do the golden vest now. This bag I can get rid of because I think I'm done with trash. I think I've actually thrown out everything I want to throw out, except for those bulbs right there that I don't need anymore because I got rid of the ceiling light. Whoa, almost fell. Almost fell on the trash bag. Yeah, I don't need to keep bulbs for a ceiling light that I got rid of 2 years ago when I got a new ceiling fan, so that's trash. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. The wheel is right here. People are saying, did you find the wheel? It's literally right here in a storage bin. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it eventually, okay? Like, I know that the thing is, if I went bin by bin through all this and I could throw out more, I would. But you guys want to see me go through my classic games collection, right? That's what you guys have been telling me. You want to see me go through the old games and value them. That's what, you think is the value here. So we'll do that. Here's your choice. Choice number one, I go through more bins of stuff and throw a bunch of shit out. Or we go through the classic games collection. Which would you prefer? I feel like you'd prefer the classic games collection, right? Okay. Because there is more to throw out. Like there's bins here that have I see old surge protectors. I see old wiring, shit that I can definitely toss and make, and clear out less clutter. But I feel like you guys would be bored if I went through more of that shit right now. And you want to see me do some fun stuff. Maybe we go to the end of the night, we'll do that. right? So let me get this bag out of here. This is gonna make a lot of room once this bag is out of here. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'll keep that in here for now, simply because I might throw out more stuff later. We're not sure, right? Whew. We have so many you see the classic games? That's it. That's a tower of classic games right there. And then that stack you see right there is the one we identified of having value and may actually be priced to be high value stuff years ago. That was over 4 years ago. So now who knows, right? Who knows what the value would be? Okay. Okay. So folks, so far, great progress. Tons of stuff thrown out, lots of space in my closet. And now basically it's a matter of looking at the classic games, pricing them, and reorganizing the closet, okay? We got tons of time to do this today. I feel like we'll make great progress today doing this. Maybe by the end of today, the closet will actually be fully functional with all my stuff nicely organized and usable, which is excellent. I will no longer have shit all over the floor. It'll all be in there. I have a storage rack over there I need to get in. There's a monitor there I need to get in there. I'll probably put that on the top shelf. Yeah. It's my wife's old monitor. And it's a good monitor, but we're not using it for anything. So we'll probably get that in here. And then all that shit, you know, that rack, and then put all that shit on the rack. Yeah. Okay. Whew. All right, so listen. How's everyone doing? Because I'm getting everyone on the kick side just being stupid, saying stuff like the wheel and dumb shit like that. On the YouTube side, the chat's almost dead. How are we doing? We're doing good progress. We got a crazy attendance. Don't ask me why we have this level of attendance, but we have high attendance today. Why, I don't know. But how's everyone doing? Because we're not really talking. You know, I thought you guys would be tagging me. There'd be contributions to shout out. There's like nothing. So, Live Will says, anything you forgot ever existed? Oh yeah, I don't remember I had a yoga mat from 100 years ago. It's unused. I saved a million tripods and shit. Basically all the stuff that was in the corner there. I'm like, oh, what's all this? You know, a lot of it I threw out because I'm never going to use it. But, you know, Jim Boz just hosted me with 426 viewers. Well, hello to Jim Boz's audience. Hello, everybody. If you follow the channel for 5 minutes, you can talk on Kick, okay? We are doing a Indivestance Day closet clean out. I'm dressed like an idiot because I'm wearing the old vests and hats that I used to wear in my content years and years and years ago for levels of support, okay? So if anyone contributes today, you get to see me wear silly stuff. If we get the $300 of support, I'm putting on a vest that's just gold foil. It's gaudy as hell. It's really stupid. And it looks crazy with my HD cameras. Back in the day, I didn't have HD cameras, so it didn't look that bad, but now it looks awful, okay? So welcome, everyone. What we're about to actually do, the next part of the content, I'm going to go through my classic gaming collection, and we're going to see what games I have, and we're going to try to price them out and value them out, and see what the actual like value of the collection is, which could be interesting because I have some really old stuff that may have value, and I never really priced it. Like I've obviously kept it, but I never just sat around saying, gee, I wonder what the value of all this stuff is. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna open up a little file and start documenting the games that I have so I know what I have. So here, I'm gonna make a new one, Classic Games Collection. And I should document all the games that I have, and then we should maybe look them up online and see if any of them sell for anything. Figures, no, I don't have any figures or statues or anything like that. That's all been long, long, long gone. But I have a ton of classic games that we're going to look at, okay? But in the meantime, I'll give out some Pokemon codes just for fun, because I haven't done this in a few minutes. There you go. I'm going to give out a bunch of Pokemon codes to everybody here. If you like the Pokemon trading card game, enjoy the freebies. I'm giving these out all day long. There we go. Boy, Georgia X, how are you? He says YouTube featured. I don't even know what that means. YouTube featured. Does that mean that people see me on the top of the page or something? I don't know. Okay. Giving out so many. I'll probably stop at 15 here. Okay. There you go. All right. I'll probably grab some more for later. Here we go. Why do you guys want to see the wheel? I already told you I sold the wheel. I sold it to finance my Pokemon cards. I don't have it anymore. It's right here, I think. I'm trying to see where it is, which bin it's in. I think it's that one right there has it. I think. But anyway. All right, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Like, I probably want to show the games right here on my table, actually. Which means that I'm going to have to move this back. But if I do that, how am I going to document? Because I can't type on my keyboard. I guess what I could do is this, just to like move these back here. I guess I can get rid of the wrist rests and stuff. Let me see how this looks. Oh, let me set this as a third view. Okay, so this is view 1, normal view. View 2, the table. And view 3, the new one where you can see the closet. Okay? So this view, I can show you the games. I can basically show you what games I have, put them out here, show you the quality, and then we can document what it is. I'll go over here and I'll put it into here and say, oh, here we go. It's, you know, blah, 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 blah. Type it out. And we could actually search and see if anyone's like selling it on eBay or something. I assume eBay is still the golden standard of the value of these kind of stuff. Okay. All right. All right, so let's get into the classic games now, everybody. Which is what a lot of people have been waiting for. Now, can we have some support? We haven't had much support at all for over an hour. In fact, in the last hour, nothing. I'm not even kidding. I think there was one tip. It might have been Live Will. Nothing for an hour. Can we get some support? I mean, we've been waiting for the gold vest for the longest time. Let's get the 300 bucks of support and get the gold vest. This is Into Vestance Day. I thought you guys wanted to get through all the vests and see me wear the hats and vests one day only, right? Virtual Boy says, I'm offering 1,000 kicks if you show the wheel to kick chat. No, get me to 300 bucks so I can change vests. If right now, if you offer to get me to 300 bucks to change vests and do the gold foil, I will get the wheel out of the thing right now. And I'll bring it right on stream. Okay? Otherwise, I'm not doing it. We're going to go through the classic games. It's that simple. You want the wheel? Take the deal. All right. In the meantime, let me grab my first bin of games, okay? So, here it is. Okay. So let's start looking at games. Let's see what we got. See, one of the major problems with used games is that they all have stickers on them, right? Like wherever you bought it, it has like a stupid sticker. And the question is it functional? I would assume it is, but I haven't played it in a zillion years, so maybe it's not. Okay? So. Batman Returns on the SNES by Konami. As you can see, I bought this back in the day for $6.95. What do you think it sells for now? Stepdad has arrived. Thank you, Stepdad, for 500 kicks. He says, hello, friends. Happy 4th and Independence Day to everyone. I appreciate that, Stepdad. That's the first contribution in a while, actually. And that gets us up to 257. So 43 to go until we get to the golden foil vest. All right, so let's take a look. Batman Returns SNES. Are you kidding me? $30? $15 to $30. I'm not kidding. The cheapest I even see is $13.05. And I paid $7. So I'm going to document all this. This is crazy. Watch every game be worth money. $13 to $30 for Batman Returns. That's ridiculous. Animaniacs. I thought it was Tiny Toons. Animaniacs. Let's see. $10. Most people are selling it for $10. What did I spend? $6.95. It's 10 to 15. Okay. Super Empire Strikes Back. I paid $6.95. $13, $10. It's anywhere from like 10 to 20. Okay. Okay. I'll go through the SNES first. And then we have some PS1 and Genesis. But let's do SNES first. Let's see. Power Rangers, the Fighting Edition. Power Rangers, the Fighting Edition. This one was $10, actually. So let's see. $49? What? And that's just the... Okay, this person's 18. What you want to do is always get the lowest first. So 18, 20, 25, yeah. The other ones are like if they have the box. So like 18 to 25. So even though I spent $10 on it, it actually is worth more. Everything I own is worth more today. So when I say 15 to 18, or 13 to 18, I think I said 13 to 18, right? Roughly. I think so. Senator Sean, thanks for $2. He says he won't show the wheel because he sold it. Well, that's what I keep telling you. But then I just said that I would show it to get if you get to $300. And then Virtual Boy Defeats DSP pussied out and said he wouldn't do it because he's a coward. So now he doesn't get to see it. I would have shown it, 100%. What the hell? They made a True Lies video game? They did? True Lies. Back then they had a tie-in for every single movie, I swear. Cart only. For some reason, this is way expensive. I don't even know what I paid for this one because there's no pricing. This game is very valuable, $50. I'm not kidding. This game, True Lies, is selling for $50 without anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Here it is. 50, 55, 50, 60, 42 is the cheapest. For some reason, this is worth $50. Okay, I'll say 42 to 50. So that's my most valuable game so far, True Lies. Don't ask me why an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie tie-in will be worth $50. I have no idea. This one is probably worth nothing, Gradius. As you can see, it is really beat up. Gradius 3. Yeah, in that condition, it's probably not worth anything. Pre-owned in good condition, it's 13 to 15. So mine's probably worth next to nothing because it's all beat up. The label like that, probably no one would want it. All right, Jade, I'll see you in a few. Enjoy your meal. I'm not even gonna price this one, Super Scope 6. That came with every Super Scope 6 accessory. It's gonna be worth nothing. Seriously, that's worth nothing. Okay. My Ruin says check the last sold listings. How? Best match ending soonest, newly listed, price and shipping and distance. There's no last sold. Doesn't exist. Yeah. Show only sold items. Okay, you click on show only sold items. Okay, I clicked on it. So let me go back to True Lies. $45, $47, $60, $49. So it does sell for that. Okay. Well, thank you. I will do that. I'll only search for sold items. All right, this NBA Live 95. These are worth nothing. Sports games are worth absolutely nothing. $7. This is 95. Yeah. Yeah. It's like $7 to $10. One sold for $3. So it's basically zero value. I'll say $3 to $7. $3 to $7. Okay. There we go. I'm not even going to price these sports games. Madden 95, I'm not. I'm just going to document that I have them, but I'm not going to price them. They're not worth anything. F-Zero, that's a classic. F-Zero. F-Zero. $20. $10. 10 to $20 is the range that's sold. Okay. Okay. Cool. Is that true? Last Action Hero has the worst soundtrack of any game. This has got to be $0. This came with every single Super Nintendo. Why on earth would Super Mario World have any value? I'm going to check, but this has got to be like free. That one has the manual. He sold for 20 because he had the manual. What? Someone paid $18 for this? Are they stupid? $9.50. $15. All right, so it's probably like 9 to 15. I don't understand why it's selling for that much. It's a great game, but there's a zillion copies of that everywhere, you know? Ooh, Mega Man X might have some value. Mega Man X might actually have some value. Let's find out. $39.99, $29, $27, $33, $40. Yeah, it's like 27 to 40 is the range. Okay. $27 to $40. Okay. I mean, that's a fair point. Six Hybrid says games that can store saves probably now have dead batteries in them. That is a fair point. You're probably right. Probably a lot of dead batteries in anything that had the battery save at this point. But, you know, there's people who do maintenance on these games and would fix that, you know. Okay. Let me minimize this so I can actually see if anything comes in. Guys, if you're enjoying today's stream, please support it. We have a ton of these games to get through. We got SNES, Genesis, it looks like PlayStation, Xbox, PS3, tons of these games to get through. And then the ones that we identified might actually have value, good value. So we got a lot of games to go through and document and price out. If you're enjoying this, please support the stream in some way. We're trying to get to $300 so I can swap my denim vest out for the golden foil vest, okay? It's been a while since we've had any real support, so it would be great if we could get some. Please support the stream if you haven't yet. Now is the time to get to the next vest tier, okay? All right, Flatman just did $2. He said, let's go, bitch. Thank you, Flatman, for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, let's go back. We've got Power Rangers the movie. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. $85, $59. They all say rare game. I'm not kidding. Rare game, $49, $77, $59, $64. And these are sold. These are not listings. These sold. Okay? Wow. So apparently this game has good value. I see one that's really old and beat up. That one sold for $25. Mine is not beat. Well, yeah, it is. It's got dirt right there. Ew, it's got some sticker dirt. I mean, you could clean that off. That's from old stickers from like a rental store. And that could definitely be cleaned. So the cheapest I'm seeing is 25, but I'm seeing it go all the way up to 80. So it really depends on condition. $25 to $80 depending on condition, right? So we'll see here. Thank you so much to Princess Luna for a gifted membership. That gets us up to 264 of support. Only 36 away from our next vest. And vest streak of 3. Exactly. Some of that goo be gone or some of that rubbing stuff. We'll get that stuff off. I can make that cartridge much better, you know. Okay? What is this? Monday Night Football. ABC Monday Night Football. Yeah, that's not going to be worth anything. I'm not even going to price it. I'm just going to document that I have it. But I do have the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game on SNES. Yes, I do. $25, $11.50, $20, $20. It's probably 10 to 20. All right. Okay. How you doing, Flat Man? How's it going today? Don't worry about the stack. Oh, you dropped a 5 as well? Flatman did a $5 super chat, and he said, let's go, bitch. Thank you, Flatman, for 5. I did not see that you had done the second super chat. I appreciate that. We're now up to 269 of support today. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay. All right, I think this is it. I think this is it for SNES. Look at this one. Everyone knows this one. The bright red cartridge. Yes, it's an LJN game. It is Spider-Man Maximum Carnage. Spider-Man Venom Maximum Carnage. Beautiful red cartridge, right? Let's see what that one's worth. Okay, wow. There's one where someone wrote their name in a black marker across the front, and it still sold for $35. Seriously. With the black marker written all over it. How crazy is that? This one sold for 45, 40, 35. So it's 35 to 40, basically. 35 to 40 bucks is what it looks like. What's weird is there's ones that aren't a red cartridge. There's some that are the red cartridge and some are gray. I see a gray cartridge. That's bizarre that there's gray. I don't get that. Because I was under the impression they were all red, but I'm seeing gray as well. I wonder. Flatman, thank you again. So let me write this down. This is anywhere from 35 to 40 bucks. Okay, scoot these over. American Gladiators. I don't think this is gonna have any value. Probably not. Let's see. $13, $12, $15, $7. So like 7 to 15. And these all sold. This is not, oh, Phil's just guessing. These actually sold for these prices, okay? Flatman, thank you for the other $2. I had Maximum Carnage and Mega Man X3, bro. They're rare. I think the higher you go with Mega Man X, the rarer they get. I swear that I had other Mega Man games, but I guess not. I know that I have the NES ones. But I don't see any more SNESs. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. So what is this? Super Star Wars? $20, 16 bucks, 10 bucks, 10 to 20. Okay. Okay. We've got, oh, Batman Forever. I got it for $6.95. What's Batman Forever worth? $6. $14, $7. Looks like anywhere from 6 to 15. 6 to 15. So, not a lot. All right, that's all the SNES that I have. I got some Genesis, and I got some PlayStation in here. Apparently I got some loose 32X as well. What I'll do is I'll put the SNES back in, and then we'll go to the Genesis, and like this is the Sega stuff basically. For the record, this is not the valuable stuff. It's not. There is more valuable stuff we're going to go through later. Oh God, Triple Play 96. Ugh. Awful. Flatman, thanks for another $2. Let's celebrate our freedom, bitch. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Flatman. Indeed. Again, 250 years as a country is amazing. Thanks to everyone who was chilling with me here today as we go through all these games. All right, so. Let me put these games back into the bin first. I have Omicron on PC here. Someone donated to me ages ago. Okay. All right. I don't think that Omicron on PC will have any value, honestly. All right, let's go through this stuff. Triple Play 96, probably nothing. Let's go Genesis. I have some 32X here too, loose. Oops. Oh, let's see here. $4. $6. Yeah, it's like nothing. $9. 4 to 9. Okay. What's going on? What's the bot doing? Why are we on hand cam? So I could show you the games as I do this? So wait, these are 32X. I gotta separate the 32X from the Genesis. Genesis, that's 32X. See, 32X. Genesis, 32X. Genesis, 32X. Genesis, 30. Wow, they're all mixed. 32X. Genesis. Okay. We're gonna do Genesis first, then we're gonna do 32X. And these are not my valuable games. The valuable ones I have separated. So, okay, Sonic and Knuckles. This sold for $4. $35, $38, $35, $40, no. $30, I'm not even kidding, $25 to $40. Wow. And I paid $4. It's $25 to $40. I don't know what's going on with collectibles. This is ridiculous. These were so common back in the day. $25 to $40, if you say so. I mean, I'm going off of sales. Yes, people bought it for $25 to $40. All right, Sonic 3. $40, $33, $45, $35, $31. Wow. So it looks to be like $20 to like $30 roughly, because I don't have the box. If I had the box, it would be more, but I don't have the box. By the way, food's being made. I can smell it, so I'll be eating soon. And then after that, we'll go back to this collection. We got tons to go through. This is just the first of, I think, 4 bins, and then the valuable games. So we have a ton of games to document and price out here today on the stream. And then after that, I'm gonna continue with the closet reorganization. We basically cleaned it out almost fully. Now I need to reorganize it. I'm gonna put stuff in the corner. I'm gonna get this big storage rack in there and start organizing shelf by shelf, okay? Cool. All right. Let's see. This is the Incredible Hulk. It is very worse for wear. It's all beat up. The label's coming off. $2. I'm serious. This one's cheap. $2. This one's 13, 12. $9. Yeah, it's probably like $2 to $9 because mine's all beat up. $2 to $9, like almost no value. What is this? I don't know what the hell this is. Cyborg Justice. I don't even know what this game is. Cyborg Justice? Never heard of it. $14, $15, $14, $7. Lowest I'm seeing is $7. $5. Okay. I don't have the box, so I'll probably be like, probably like 5 to 10 would be my guess without the box. Oh, here's a Spider-Man. It's just Spider-Man. It's just Spider-Man on Genesis. $9, $11. That's about it. 9 to 11. That's okay. Sonic 2, not for resale. Very nice. That means it was packaged in with a console. It came as a bundle. $10, $6, $5. It's probably 5 to 10, yeah. Okay. Almost done with the Genesis. What's this? Streets of Rage 2. Wow. I didn't know I had that. Let's see here. $19. Wait, that's not it. Everyone who's selling it has it in the box. Here's a loose one, $25, and it sold. $25. It apparently sells for $25. Yeah. It's $25. Okay. More Power Rangers. This time on Genesis rather than SNES. Nope, that's the movie. 10. 10, 12, 15. 10 to 15. And Quackshot? Yes. The Donald Duck shooter at platformer, Quackshot, where he's dressed like Indiana Jones for some reason. See? 20, 25, 12, 18. I'll go lowest. I'll probably say 12 to 20. Yeah. Mine aren't taken care of, so mine are, if I were to ever sell them, would be low dollar. You know, if these are pristine, taken care of, sometimes with boxes and stuff, then they're worth way more. But yeah, not really. Not mine. Okay. Now we have 32X games. Interesting. After this, we're going to go on break so I can eat dinner, because I can smell dinner's being made. Okay? Not really a break. I'm just going to come and eat here. Okay? Cosmic Carnage. Sega 32X. Let's see here. I'm looking for just the box because I don't have, or just the game, I don't have the box. 45, 9. What a difference. 9, 45. I see 9, 25, 12. Yeah, it's probably 9 to 20. If you have the box and stuff, it'll be worth more. It's probably 9 to 20. Okay. Virtua Fighter. That's a classic. With the box and everything, it's 60. 19 without the box. 19 without the box. 22 without the box. 15. It's all around 15 to 17. Yeah, it's all around 15 to 17 without the box. So, okay. Okay. How about Butter Beans Tough Man Contest. It's just called Tough Man Contest, but that's Butterbean on the front, right? Let's see. 22, 23. Yeah, it is around 22 bucks. I'll just say 22. That's about it. This one, I don't know what the hell this is. Metalhead, never heard of it. Jade says, how much for the Power Rangers games? They're not very valuable. They're like roughly 10 to 20 bucks. Nothing special. Metalhead. $15, $16, $12, $11. 15, 16, 12, 11. So 11 to 15. Star Wars, is this arcade? I think it's Star Wars Arcade, which is supposed to emulate the arcade game everyone loved at the time. If I had the book and manual and box, 30. Just the cartridge, $13.50. 15. 13 to 15. Okay. Mortal Kombat 2 32X edition, which apparently was the best console edition. Here you can see it was 10 bucks. Mortal Kombat 2. $40. 35, 43, 35. Wow, it consistently sells for around 35. Yeah. Probably because it was known as the best console port of the game. Cool. And Shadow Squadron. I also have not just cartridge, but I have some other 32X games with the whole box. Those will be more in the rare section. $30, really? Yeah. 45, 30. This is $30 to $45, this game. 26. All right, so I'll say 26 to 45. Wow. Well, let's save this so far. This is good documentation, guys, of my collection. This is only the first bin, and that's about it for the first bin. Yeah. I got a Game Genie, but the Game Genie's really, really worn out. I doubt anyone would want it, so probably no value there. Okay. So that is bin 1. We have 1, 2, 3 more bins, and then the games that many years ago, we kind of separated out and said, oh, these might have big value. You know what I'm saying? So, cool. Hopefully, some of these really are of good value. We didn't even get to the rare ones yet. These are like common games. To me, it's insane that the value of games has increased so much that these games that 10, 15 years ago, it was around 15 years ago, when I was first starting on YouTube, I would go to a used game store and buy these for like $5 each. And now they're worth astronomically more for literally no good reason. You know what I mean? So, what I'm going to do is do some more giveaways right now. You guys want some giveaways? I know you guys like free stuff, right? So here you go. Ready? I'm going to give out a bunch of codes and then I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. It's dinner time. Now, what would be awesome is that when I come back and I eat, if we could hit 300 bucks of support and I could finally get a new vest. I've been wearing the denim vest for like 2 hours. Can we get some support for Indivest instead? I'm going to be honest. I'm having fun with you guys. But last year, you guys were way more excited for the vests and hats. This year, it seems like nobody cares. Maybe it's because we're so far removed from the vests and hats now that people just don't care anymore. Maybe that's what it is. Because last year, you guys were crazy. Like, you guys were going crazy, voting on the vests and contributing to see the next. And now, like, no one's even talking about it at all. Right? No one. Like, no one seems to give a shit. So, to be honest, maybe this is the final Indivestance day. Only 2 of them. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy if there's only 2 of them. I thought this would be an annual thing people would really like. Last year, I mean, if anything, right? What's crazy about this right now is, it's not working. Wow, this one doesn't want to work. There we go. What's crazy about this now is that in just 1 year, how attitudes change about stuff. Like right now, everyone's super excited for me to play certain games. People like the Pokemon card stuff, right? Last year, I did an Investments Day. Everyone was crazy for it. People were actually pissed at me last year, if you remember, because I couldn't get to those games. Like I told you guys we were going to, and we never got to it, you know? Jay Shank says, maybe it's because you have 1 year sub mode because of the trolls. I mean, yeah, but if you contribute, I could still shout you out. If you go to kick, you can still talk. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. This seems to me like a complete flip of attitude in 1 year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event because people seem to be excited for it. You know, building it up. Oh, the vests and hats are back, but I guess not, right? Yeah, I don't know what else to say. All right, I'm gonna go get some food. Is this set up to do it now? No, but I will. Let me do the camera again. There we go. So I'm gonna go get some food and we're gonna eat. And then, here, I'm gonna get this a bit more room. Now I turned my fan down, damn it. Okay. Okay, so. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some food. We're gonna eat, and then we're gonna go back to the games collection. We're going into bin 2, and then bin 3, and then the big bin, and then the rare. Actually, maybe we'll do the rare ones before the big bin, because the rare ones that apparently have value are on top. So maybe we'll do those first. I even have a sealed game, if you can believe it. I have a completely factory sealed game that's not open, which is nuts to think that I have that, but I do. How is the mic? The mic sounding good today? No one's complaining, so I guess using this mic is working, huh? I didn't know if it would or not, but apparently you guys are digging it, so that's cool. Especially because we haven't really, it's not even really dying. It's good. So, all right. I'm just going to go run and grab food. I'll be right back. Let's take the mic off for now. Your day's good, Matt TV? I'm glad to hear your day's going good. I hope the chat's working because the chat isn't moving now, so hopefully it didn't freeze. And, all right, let us... Yeah, you're right. It's the sealed Lion King. We're going to see if that has any value because I never looked it up. All right, I'm just going to go grab my dinner. We'll have it together. And then after that, we'll get back to the games collection, okay? All right, I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to leave the mic here. Okay, be right back. Wish there was a way to tap to mute. There's not. All right, so yes, I got everything on paper plates so I can get it up here. And we're gonna eat it downstairs. I wouldn't, but what's that? Hello, the Electrics. Could it be 3-month subs? I'm fucked. Oh wait, I thought it was 1 year members. Twitch got me messed up. No, we're not on 3 months. It's not members. It's one. We are on 1 year sub mode on YouTube, and it's allowed me to stream. I couldn't before because the troll idiot must have come back and was shutting down and freezing the chat. So I put it on 6-month sub mode, and it still froze the chat. So now we've got it on 1 year sub mode, and now it's working. Which is terrible because there's a ton of people who want to watch and interact who aren't subbed for a year, and they can't talk, and there's nothing I can do about that. It seems like this is the only way around it, is the 1 year sub mode. This is impossible to do. It's so hard to put this on. There we go. So I apologize to anyone again here who's maybe coming by today like, oh, Phil's doing his marathon. This is great. Wait, I can't talk? No, I'm sorry. The troll shut down the stream twice earlier, so I had to go to 1 year sub mode, and now the chat is working. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how to fix that. We can't. YouTube has to fix it, and they haven't yet. All right, so what we're having today, folks, sorry for the paper plates that everyone will freak out about. We're having a delicious pair of chili dogs and a mix of veggies. Of course, these are just frozen veggies like corn, peas, carrots, and green beans here. Just frozen. But they taste good. Mmm. So you might say, first off, damn, that looks pretty good. Look at those big chili dogs. You're right. You might say, well, Phil, how are you eating these? Because isn't that unhealthy? And you say you eat healthy food? Well, guess what? These are turkey chili dogs made with homemade turkey chili that my wife made herself on keto buns. So these buns have net carbs, meaning you eat it, you don't gain carbs because it's just enough fiber. Basically, you don't absorb the carbs. All right? Turkey hot dogs, not regular beef hot dogs. They taste good. And again, homemade turkey chili my wife made with beans and all kinds of stuff. It's very good for you. High protein. All right? It's good stuff. Now, I would like to just sit here and eat it like this, but probably it's going to go everywhere. That's why I brought a fork and knife. I know that sounds stupid and weird to eat chili dogs with fork and knife. If I were downstairs, I'd pick it up and eat it, but I can't have chili and stuff go everywhere in my room, so that's why I brought fork and knife. So I'm going to eat it, and everyone's going to make fun of me and say that's absolutely weird that you're doing it that way, but I guess I don't really care. Oh, by the way, there's some mustard on here, too. I put some mustard on top before I put the chili on it. So, yeah, this is going to be weird eating it like this, but it's the only way to really eat it and not have it completely destroy my room and be gross. So, I'll cut the hot dog down the middle like this. See, it's a keto bun. It does, I'll be honest with you, keto bread has a weird taste. It does, okay? Mmm. That's good. Mike V says, how many physical games do I think I have in my collection? I don't know, but I'll let you know when we're done because we're doing it for the rest of the stream. We just did the first bin, which was SNES, Genesis, and 32X loose games. Now we're going to get to the next bin, which I think is more modern stuff. I do have a bin of like NES too, I think. Mmm. It's good. Like I said, I would eat it normally if I was in the kitchen or the dining room, but I'm not going to eat it here because it's going to go everywhere. So I'm eating it in a very clean manner. I don't care if idiots on the internet make fun of me. You can kiss my ass. It's good. It's sweet. The chili is sweet, a little spicy. It's got ground turkey. It's got onion. It's got beans, brown sugar. A lot of good ingredients in there. It's delicious. So for those of you in the Kick Chat acting like complete idiots today, like, what do you get out of it? Because you do realize I'm ignoring you, right? Right? You do realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity? And I'm getting paid for your views. Like, the views on Kick today are crazy. We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid. So what are you getting out of it? I'm just curious, like, what are you actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused. Gaia 1, that's also where you're incorrect. No, this stuff is not laden with sodium. This is not Hormel chili in a can. My wife made it. So she only put in a very limited seasoning and sodium. It's not high sodium. She made this from scratch. Jeff, no. Jeff just did a $5 super chat. He says, wait, I have to wait a year to chat. No, not usually. And normally we don't have this problem. Today, because I'm doing a marathon, the trolls came by and froze my chat using the YouTube chat exploit. They did it twice. The only way I could get them to stop is to do 1 year sub-only mode. Because I guess whoever the troll is that does it isn't subbed to my channel for a year. So that's why we're okay now. Normally I do not put it on that mode at all, nor do I want to. I only do it when I have to. So today, yeah, you'd have to be 1 year sub-only mode because this idiot keeps coming back and freezing the chat. Normal streams, no. Like all this week, we didn't really have to do that, okay? Yes, Gaia 1. My wife made this from scratch, the chili. She got all the ingredients separate and made it herself. Tomato paste, brown sugar. I think it was like some base. I don't know what base she used. But she controlled it all. And it's not high sodium at all. Let's see here. Wiggle Will is saying, how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest at 300, I was going to take another shot. But it's been over 2 hours and we haven't. So I guess we're going to be waiting a long time. That's good. Would I live in Vegas? No, too hot. The desert is too hot for me. Veggies. I love veggies now. When I was a kid, I hated them. Now I love them. Cheetah Man, awesome. He says if you're having a chicken drumstick and a burger, then some beans, then a salad and corn. Dang. You're seeing, this is my dinner. 2 chili dogs, turkey chili dogs with homemade turkey chili, keto buns, and mixed veggies. Very healthy. Later tonight, I may have dessert. If I have dessert, that will not be heavy, or that will not be healthy. Trust me. It will not be at all. No, throw the veggies on the hot dog? No, I'm not doing that. Yes, I've seen the old Sonic cartoons with the chili dogs. Yes, I did. They were on TV constantly when I was a kid. Flatman B says he's being pressured into buying City of the Wolves. What's my take? I played the beta. I didn't like it. That game is so stupidly simplistic. Get one hit, cancel into a giant combo. It's lame, in my opinion. By the way, Jeff, thank you for the $5. Let me get that on the leaderboard. I just want to let you know I appreciate that. We're at 278. So again, when we hit 300, we have a vest swap to the golden vest, which you guys already voted for. We're just waiting to get to the 300 to get to it. And then we'll have a vest streak of 3. And then we'll be on to the next hat. We'll have to figure out and pull for the next hat and see what you guys want. Okay. No. Felix the Mage says, the Samsung TV app that I have on my phone has all 3 classic Sonic shows running 24/7. I only know 2 Sonic shows. There was the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was the kiddie show that was like Looney Tunes. And then there was the other Sonic the Hedgehog, which is called Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday Mornings, because that one was always on Saturday mornings. And that one was serious. It had an ongoing plot, narrative, all kinds of stuff. Much better show. Also much better art. But that's the only 2 I'm aware of. Oh, Sonic Underground? I'm aware of that. I never saw it, though. That was after my time watching cartoons. I was like 17 years old. I would have been watching Sonic Underground. That was the one that had other hedgehogs, right? That weren't in the games. It was like its own thing. Weren't they like a band or something? It was so weird. Yummy. Very good, healthy dinner. Manic and Sonia. Oh my God. Manic? There was a Manic the Hedgehog? That's so weird. The veggies are very sweet. The vegetables are naturally sweet. They're not bitter at all. They're very flavorful. No added sugar. Good vegetables are supposed to be sweet. Depending on the vegetable, of course. Not every vegetable, but corn, carrot, those are supposed to be naturally have sweetness to them. If they don't, you're eating some crap quality. Okay. Oh. Get back in there. Dang it. Stop flipping. That stupid thing is flipping. Okay. Wiggle Will. Wiggle Will just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Wiggle Will. Thank you, Wiggle Will, for 5 subs over on Kick. So now I think Wiggle Will is the top sub gifter. He already had 2 or 3 today, so that makes 8, I believe. With that 25 bucks, we're now at 303, which means yes, we're at vest streak of 3 for the day. And it means we will change to the golden vest. Thank you so very much, Will. Let me get the golden vest in a sec. Let me have some more veggies. Dang, it's cold in here. Hold on. Okay. It's time for the golden vest. Let's go. Okay. Oh my God. I know what we'll do. Okay. It's cold in here. My nose is running. Seriously. The hideous golden vest is so ugly. Oh, my nose is running, man. Ugh. It's cold in here, so my nose is running. All right. So, with that, as I also said, when we hit the next vest, I would take a shot, and I will. Let me do a poll for the next hat, which will be at 350 of support. And then we will take a shot, and then we're going to finish up the veggies, and then we're going to continue with my game collection, okay? Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. So, let's see. I just had them in my mind and I lost them. Oh, that's right. There we go. Get the other two. The fisherman, that's right. I want to do fisherman before I forget. Forgot all about the fisherman hat earlier. And then the last one here. Oh, okay. Here's some good choices. All right, you guys vote on the next hat. Right now in both chats, this will be the hat when we hit 350 bucks of support, which we're already en route to doing, okay? So for the record, I am saving the best for the end, meaning the platinum vest and, yes, the M. Bison hat are being saved for the end. That's the classic outfit that was memed of me wearing back in the day, right? So that's for the end. So we got to go. We got to get more hats, more vests. We got to get to that. So support the stream. The more you support, the more silliness you get. The more ugly vest, hideous hats, and getting me to the platinum vest and the M. Bison hat. Let's go support this stream. Now let me finish my veggies. All right. I have some snacks and stuff for later. And like I said, at the end of the night, I'll probably have a dessert. Move the microphone? No, I'll keep it on. And you're going to sit there and listen. Okay. What's up, Brambles? We just had turkey chili dogs with homemade turkey chili on keto buns with a vegetable medley. What's funny is it looked totally normal. No one had any idea it was healthy till I told them. Everyone was like, that's not healthy. Why are you eating that? You said you only eat healthy. And I was like, no, actually, it's completely different than what you think. It just looks like that. Okay. I'm going to run downstairs and just get this stuff out of here. And I'm going to come back and take my shot. And then we're going to get set up and look at more of my games collection, okay? Okay. You ready? I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the mic here. Be right back, and then we'll do all that. Cool. Be right back. Okay, that was good. That was a good dinner. Okay. All right. So, classic cowboy and straw Luffy hat. We have to see what actually won this poll because I'm not sure. Let's see here. I can't. This thing's a pain. It seriously will not clip easily onto a shirt. When it's on there pretty securely, but it's a pain to get it on. So Kick voted for the classic cowboy. YouTube voted for the straw Luffy. It was really close, man. I was just about to click on the poll to see the result, and it went away. So I actually don't know does anyone know how many votes there were for the classic cowboy hat? The actual number of votes. 16? Okay. Let's see here. Let me do some math. Okay. Does anyone know how many there were for straw Luffy hat? Darn. It's screwed up because I don't know how many there were for the straw Luffy hat. So if I knew that, I could get the answer. All right, I guess we're gonna do straw Luffy hat next. Okay, straw Luffy hat is next. When we hit 350 of support on the stream, it's straw Luffy hat. And once we qualify for that, then we're going to do a poll for the next vest, okay? But for now, it is the silly golden vest. And then this will be going to the straw Luffy hat soon, okay? Okay, I'm going to take a shot. I haven't had a shot in ages. It's lame. I want more shots, dang it. Let's go. Yeah, basically what's happened is some regulars are here, but we haven't really gotten anyone here for the marathon who's like one of the big supporters besides maybe NDO. NDO came by and he dropped a ton of memberships earlier. But outside of that, no one's. That's why, we're at a typical streaming day, honestly, which is fine. I'm still here for over 4 more hours, okay? We're not selling shots. I'm doing it whenever I want. But I wanted to basically kind of pace it with the vests if I could today. That's exactly what I was thinking, is every vest swap, maybe I'd take a shot. Or like what I was gonna do is if we kept doing it rapidly, then I was gonna go get like a cut water and I would drink the cut water casually. So we had NDO and Wigga Will, the 2 big contributors of today, and I appreciate that, both of you guys. Everyone else who's been here and contributed also, thank you so much, because other people have contributed. But I mean, people are like, oh, I don't get it. You've been streaming all these hours, you're only at $300. Like, well, I don't think that we had the big audience for this, honestly. It's what I was saying earlier, is I don't think people really care that much about the hats and vests anymore because they're so long gone. It's been, what, 3 years now since I did them? So I think a lot of people are, it's fun to watch the old videos or whatever, or the memes, but I guess maybe people just don't care about it as much. In which case, maybe it's a good thing we only do it once a year then, right? Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Again, every 50 bucks, when we hit 350, we're gonna do the straw hat. Then we're going to do a poll for the next vest for 400 and so on and so forth. Eventually, I'd like to get to the platinum vest and the M. Bison hat at the end, which is the big finale. I don't know if we're going to get to it this year. We actually did get to it last year. I don't know if we're going to get to it this year. I guess we have to see what happens. Okay? All right, we ready? Here we go. That's good. That was me savoring the flavor is what that was, because I like this bourbon. It tastes good to me. Okay. So, RGP Gremlin, thanks for $5. I would never read that message because it's very toxic. But thanks for the $5 regardless. We're now up to 308. So we are 42 away from the next hat, which will be the Big Silly Luffy Straw Hat. Okay? Now, bin number 1 is done. On to bin number 2 of my Classic Games collection. Let's see what's in this next bin. Ready? Well, this collection is a little messy. There's a whole bunch of controllers and crap in this bin, but there's also a whole bunch of games. So I'm going to pull out the games, and that's going to be what we're going to try to value, okay? Zelda Link Between Worlds, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Hopefully the games are in here. They are. Cool. Eternal Darkness, just the disc. The Jak and Daxter collection, Shenmue 3, that's probably worth nothing. What else is in here? The Shenmue 3 Steelbook. That's it. It's all... Oh. Disney Classic Games Collection, Aladdin and Lion King. Medieval on PS4, the remake. The Silent Hill HD Collection. Oh. I guess not. I have no idea where that is. My very old 3DS that has the Resident Evil Revelations case on it. I used to take this to trips, to tournaments and stuff. No game in it. My 3DS XL that's hooked up with USB to capture from it. Okay. And basically, oh, thank you, Martin. I'll shout that out in a second. I really appreciate your support, man. So this I used to capture from. The problem is that was 2 Windows ago, and basically this company went out of business, and they never were you able to update the software. Therefore, it doesn't work with modern Windows anymore. So now it's just a regular 3DS XL, which really sucks because it was actually very rare that you could do it because when they went out of business, no one could do capturing from 3DS anymore. So these were worth a lot, but now they're probably not worth anything, sadly. So, yeah. All right, so that's really it for this bin. So we'll price out these games here, which probably will not be worth a heck of a lot, to be honest. I'll check to make sure that they're actually in there. And then we'll get on to the next bin. So this is kind of a very short bin, not a big deal. Okay? So Martin, thank you. Let's see. Canadian to USD. Let's refresh this for today. And you did 60, which means $42.26. That is by a mile our biggest super chat of the day. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you so much, Martin. And added to our total, we are now at 350 exactly. Boom. So that means it's time to say goodbye to the red fedora and to say hello to the silly Luffy straw hat. It's all bent. There we go. It's all bent up. All right, so thank you, Martin, for that. So now what we need to do is we need to do a poll for the next vest because we are now on the way to the next vest at 400. So let's do that next poll, shall we? And Martin is saying, what about another shot on me? I could take another shot. I haven't had a shot in a while. I just ate dinner. 2 shots probably wouldn't be too bad. Maybe I will. And then we'll price more games. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. I hope everyone's having a nice, chill, fun time here with me on Indivestance Day. So let's see, which vest? So let's do... getting jabbed by this vest, actually. Ouch. Okay, let's do the red vest. Let's do... I gotta try to remember because it's so hard to remember these vests now. Hold on. There's nothing under this one, right? This is the one at the very bottom. Oh, Pokemon. Red, Pokemon, camo, and gray. Okay. All right. Here we go. And like I said, if you guys support the stream well, we will do the Platinum Vest and the M. Bison hat by the end. All right? That's the grand finale. So please support the stream. All right, Martin Shortbutt says second shot. I'll take a second shot. I'm okay with that. I don't want to go crazy here and do too many, but we haven't done one in ages. We just did one. And you know what? I'll do some code giveaways too in a second. How about that? Okay. I haven't given away codes in a while. I got to give away some codes. For goodness sakes. What am I doing? Okay. Rui says, how much for the M. Bison hat? Well, we got to get through a lot. I want it to be the big finale is the M. Bison hat and the Platinum Vest. And I think we have 8. I want to say we have 8 vests, and we've gone through 3 already. So we still have quite a ways to go. All right, we got to go. Let's go. Let's get support. Let's get the vests and hats going. The big military and metal finale. All right, but in the meantime, thank you all for a great marathon so far. It's been nice, chill, fun, and we're cleaning out the closet. Can't wait not only to catalog all these games, but also to get this rack in there, organize everything, and have everything nice. So, all right, let's continue. Salud! Thank you, Flatman. Flatman did a $2 super chat. He says, let's get crunk and give it all away. Let's go, Bish. Thank you, Flatman, for $2. Now we are at 352 and climbing. Let's go. All right, ready? Okay, first off, let me give some codes away. Ready? If you like Pokemon, enjoy these digital codes that I'm about to give away. Here we go. Give all these away. I'll do 10. since we are now around halfway through the marathon, I will now gift out 5 memberships on YouTube right now. Ready? Boom. Everyone enjoy the 5 gifteds. Very nice. Where did the poll go? Where did the YouTube poll go? It disappeared. I gotta refresh. It disappeared. There it is. It actually glitched out on my screen, disappeared, but it's back now. Okay. Congrats to anyone who just got a membership. Can we confirm that the YouTube chat is still working? Because I don't see anyone talking for a couple of minutes. I just want to make sure it didn't freeze. So I need to know if I need to restart the stream or not. Please tell me the chat did not freeze. Hello, anyone? Anyone out there? Hello? There we go. Okay, thank you, Rui. All right. All right, well, congrats to anyone who just got a gifted membership on YouTube. I hope you enjoy. I'll be giving out 5 more later today. Okay, let's keep going with our pricing of games, shall we? So, up next, we've got Eternal Darkness on GameCube, which I know works because we did a full playthrough of this game years ago. Let's get this stuff back into position. Here we go. So, I'm trying to find just the disc. Disc only. $58. Apparently the game is incredibly rare now. Yep. So disc only 58. Disc only 70. Disc only 80. 58 to 80. If you have the box, it's worth more. But if you just have the game, it's $58 to $80. Okay. I don't remember what I paid for it back in the day. I just don't remember. It was only like 5 to 10 years ago. I don't remember. I played it on Wii, which emulates GameCube. We did a full playthrough of it. Unique game, pretty fun. So there you go. Okay. What about Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon for 3DS? Looks like it's about $15. I have the whole thing, including the inserts, the manual, you know, all this stuff. I do have it all. 15 bucks. Looks like 15. Yeah, it's about 15 bucks with everything with it. Okay. Okay. What about Zelda Link Between Worlds, a game that I never really played, honestly. All right, it looks like the Pokemon vest will be the next vest when we hit $400 to support, guys. So, if you want to see me wearing an absolutely ridiculous Pokemon vest, please support the stream. We are currently at 352, so we're 48 away from the silly Pokemon vest. And keep in mind, every vest that we wear, we're getting closer to the absolutely ridiculous Platinum vest and military M. Bison hat. Okay, Zelda Link Between Worlds. Cartridge only 23. $25. $24. Cartridge only 20. Let me see. I got everything, right? Yeah, the insert, the case, and yeah, so that's considered the whole set right there because it doesn't have an instruction booklet. It's like 20 to 25 from what I'm seeing. Yeah, about 20 to 25. Okay. Okay, so now we have a few PS4 games. I don't think any of these will have any value. These are like the last physical games I really had bought. I don't even know why I bought them physical, besides maybe they were just way cheaper that way. $14.95, 18, 15, 15, it's 15. It's a $15 one, yep. Pretty much 15 everywhere. Okay. Disney classic games, Aladdin and Lion King. Oh, there's two of them. There was one that added Jungle Book. This one doesn't have that. This is weird. Is there one that just has... Let's see. $6.99. A whopping $7. Yeah, I guess it would undervalue... It would undervalue this collection when they made another one that included an additional game, right? Liv Will says, are you going to list these somewhere or catalog them? I'm cataloging them now. I'm not saying I would never do anything with them later, but this is just for my personal cataloging because I never did this, so I never know what I have. I literally didn't know what games I had in the closet. Now I'm going to have that knowledge so I can decide what to do with them later. You're going to see we have another bin to go through. Then I'm going to get to my very valuable games. And then we have a final bin to go through that's huge, but the valuable games, I might make a pretty penny off of if I ever decided to resell them. Because some of them are incredibly rare, supposedly. So I guess we'll see. Shenmue 3 PS4. 13 bucks. The Steelbook itself, by itself, is selling for $6. I do have the Steelbook. So this is around... Yeah, it's like 10 bucks. It's like $10 and the Steelbook is like $6. And the Jak and Daxter collection, which technically I think believes to the Arid Lord. It belongs to him, but he doesn't want it back. Tested minty disc version. Yeah, mine's in box with the instructions. 23. 30. 20. So 20, 23, 30. Between, I'd say 20 to 23, yeah, that's about average. Thank you so much, Shivretti. I'm going to do that in a second. I'll do that shout out. Thank you. $20 to 23. All right, so that's it. This box was kind of lame. I'm not going to lie. It's just controllers, basically. So, not a ton in that box. There's all controllers and stuff. A few games here, they're odds and ends. Okay. The next box is more modern stuff. It's like Xbox 360, PS3 stuff. So we'll document that. And then we'll go to the valuable games that actually we kind of separated out 4 years ago and said these might have good value in a while. And so now we're going to check on those and see, okay? Shiv Ready with a big super chat. So this is Australian, right, Shiv? You're Australian? So Australian, $79.99. That's $55.53. He says, hey, I'm new, so I can't chat, but let's do a shot. All right, so thank you, Shiv Reddy. I'm sorry you're new and you can't talk. Normally, this is not the case. This person, this horrible person, came by and froze the stream chat twice earlier today. I had to keep remaking it, and it was only when I made it a year sub-only mode that we were able to stop that. So I'm sorry, my normal streams are not a year sub-only mode, okay? And I don't want them to be moving forward. It's just unfortunate that this idiot did this. So hopefully this will not last, okay? But thank you for $55.53. That's a huge contribution. And now you are the top super chatter of the day. That gets us all the way up to $407 of support. And indeed, that means we're now at vest streak of 4. You guys voted for the Pokemon vest. You will get the Pokemon vest. So let's get the Pokemon vest, guys. All right. Very nice. Thank you. Start throwing these to the side, the ones we've worn. Okay. How the hell do you wear this thing? Okay. If only we had had the Pikachu hat while I had the Pokemon vest, it would have been perfect, but I guess we'll have to take what we can get, right? So, awesome. So now what we need to do is a poll for the next hat. All right, so let's do that. And that'll be at 450 when we hit it. We're getting some momentum now. People are liking the wardrobe switches, so this is excellent. So let's see. The beret, we just said cowboy hat. We'll do the Mario hat. By the way, I do have some intrusive hats, and I'm saving those for the end, like the football helmet. I can't just wear that for a long time. So I'm going to save that for the end, too, to see if we can hit it. Let's see. Okay, we'll do the frosted, the silver fake hair hat. Fake hair hat. Fake hair hat. Digital hat. Punisher beanie. Okay. Here we go. Please vote. The beret, the Mario hat, the fake silver hair hat, or the blue digital camo. All right. So let's go. Thank you, guys. All right. All right. Next bin. Okay. This is the more modern games bin of all the collection that I have. Yeah. Ready for this? It's jam-packed, so this might take a while to get through, guys. There's a ton of games in here, most of which are older games that I bought and actually played on the old consoles over the years, but I saved the games. And now with the way that the value of old games has gone up, these might actually have value, okay? So let's see. We've got, wow. We do have a lot to get through here. I might want to categorize it by console. So let's see. Yeah, I might want to categorize by console here, and then go through them in that regard. Let's see. PS3, PS4. Oh, it's Divinity Original Sin 2. That's why it's PS4. Little Big Planet 2. Mega Man Anniversary Collection on PS2. Yes, I think this vest is the 3-starter Pokemon, correct. This vest is the 3-starter Pokemon of the original Pokemon games. Yep, that's what this is, people person. So here, let me separate into stacks. So we've got 360, PS2, PS3. This is PS4, but I don't think there's many of that. Let's see what I've got. 360. Fallout 4. Oh god, Xbox One. I had a random Xbox One game here now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I wonder if any of these actually have value. I don't know. Oh, classic. Sims is trying to run on regular Xbox. That's cool. What the hell is this? Super Just Games 1994, a DVD of a 1994 Street Fighter tournament. I never even watched it. Seriously, I never did. Uh-oh. All these classic playthroughs, right? The classic playthroughs that I did over the years. But do the games have any value? Here's one I never opened. Assassin's Creed Rogue Sealed. Never opened. This is limited edition. Oh no. I don't know if any of these are gonna have value. Godfather 2. What is this? Gears of War 3 from the collector's edition. It looks bizarre. I saved the game. Silent Hill 4 The Room for regular Xbox. That could have some value. Saw 2. How about Silent Hill Shattered Memories for Wii? It's not in there. So I guess that's worth 0. Don't ask me why. Vice City. Vice City with everything on the inside. Original Godfather. San Andreas with everything on the inside. GTA 3 with everything on the inside. A million things, like a giant instruction book, huge map, all that crap. Just Cause 2. Oh god, what is this? Mind Jack? I don't even remember this game. Mind Jack? Did I ever even play that? I don't recall that. Zelda Breath of the Wild on Wii U. It's not in there. This one might have some value. Yakuza 4 on PS3 with everything in it. And it's a special black color. That's cool. That might be worth something. What about Mario Sunshine on GameCube with the box? I don't know. Saints Row 3 Greatest Hits. Or Saints Row 2 Greatest Hits? Saints Row 2 Greatest Hits. Oh no. Oh shit. Everything fell out. Oh, that's not supposed to go in there. Hold on. Stuff fell out the side here. Ratchet and Clank Collection. Knights of the Old Republic 2 on Xbox with everything in it. I never played it. Hitman Collection on 360 and Final Fantasy XX2 Collection on PS3. We're not even done. There's still more in this box. This is a loaded box of more modern games. But I wonder how much, you know, again, how much they'll be worth when we price these out. Also, ARMS. ARMS on the Switch 1. Okay? Yeah, I never played Knights of the Old Republic 2. Here's regular Knights of the Old Republic on Xbox. Ride the Hell Retribution. It's in there. Ride the Hell Retribution. Batman Arkham City. And I have the game. It's in the art. It's the game in the art book only, no box, for Xbox 360. Lego Batman, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Those are probably worth nothing. I have a bunch of the Mega Man X's here. Mega Man X8, PS2. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, PS2. The Ico and Shadow of the Colossus Collection for PS3. Lego Indiana Jones. How about Sneak King? Yeah. Who wouldn't want Sneak King? Far Cry 2. Mercenaries 2. Lego Harry Potter. An actual physical copy of Blue Dragon. Oh, there it is. Blue Dragon. Warriors, come out to play. Warriors on PS2. No More Heroes 2, which I never played, right? I bought it and never played it. True Crime, Streets of LA, never played it. It's in there. X-Men Legends, X-Men Legends 2. Jurassic the Hunted. Mega Man X7. Obscure, that obscure horror game, Obscure. Well, now it really is obscure. These days. And we have Star Wars The Force Unleashed, Xbox 360. Indigo Prophecy PS2, Manhunt PS2, and Devil May Cry HD Collection. All right, so we will go through by category, right? We'll go through by category, and we'll grade each one here. We'll figure out what's what. Okay, 23. I'm trying to see here. The Mario hat has won the poll between the two. So the Mario hat will be the next hat when we hit 450 of support, everybody. Okay? So let's go. You want to see me wear the Mario hat? Please get the 450 of support, whether it's a super chat, whether it's a sub, some gifted subs, some memberships, some kicks, a tip, all appreciated. Let's get to 450 and see the Mario hat. Okay? But now it's time to price my collection further. So let's price out all these Xbox 360 games. So, Devil May Cry HD Collection. Excuse me. Here we go, so you can see them as I put them here. Uh, 22. It has the manual and everything. Yep, 22. 17, 25, 12. Around 18. So I'd say 17, probably 17 to 20 from what I can see. 17 to 20. Okay. Okay. Star Wars The Force Unleashed. This one, sadly, I don't have anything to show you but the disc. $7. $10. Being that I don't have the box, it's probably like $5, I bet, sadly. So I'm just going to say 5. No box. No box, no value. Blue Dragon, this one I do have the box. Sadly, I don't have the instruction booklet, but I have the box. $16. If I had the inserts, it'd be worth more. But without the inserts, yeah. It looks like it's about anywhere from 11 to 15. Okay. I'll be realistic here. 11 to 15, roughly. Okay. Can you guys talk in chat? Yes. Okay, you're just not talking. I just want to be sure we're not losing chat. Okay. These Lego games are not going to matter. Lego Harry Potter years 1 to 4. These are not going to matter at all. RGP Gremlin with another $2, and absolutely no way I'm reading it. He's being toxic, but he keeps giving me money, so thanks. We're up to 409 now. Again, when we hit 450, it's time for our Mario hat, as you guys voted for. $9.85, because complete inbox. Yep. 15. It's around 10 to 15. Okay. Okay. The old Lego games were great. The old Lego games were super good, actually. Mercenaries 2. This is not the correct box for it. Looks like about $10. 8 to $10. Okay. Fireworks tonight? No, I'll be here. I'm streaming with you guys for the next 4 hours, documenting my my collection here. All right, so this does actually have the instruction booklet. Far Cry 2. $15. $17. $18. $12. I'm gonna say, okay, I see some 8s. I'll say like 8 to 15, depending. Little variable there, a little gap there, right? And it could be. I can't imagine a game like Sneak King having any value, being that it was just a commercial tie-in with Burger King. $3 to $6. Yep. I didn't think so. People first said, no, I don't know those numbers. He's asking, do you know exactly what you spend on this and that? No. But it is true that when I used to do physical games, it was a lot cheaper because the physical games you could trade in. So I would buy a whole bunch of games, play through them within a week, trade them in, and get like half my money back. Now there's none of that. Any game I play is just a purchase, you know? And just you're keeping it forever. You don't get anything back from it. Lego Indiana Jones, The Original Adventures. Oh, wait. And Kung Fu Panda. $10. 15. $10. It's basically 10 bucks. Okay. Okay, 10 bucks. Why did I stop buying physical? A couple of reasons. I would say number one, because it was, when I moved out here, GameStop is a lot further away from me now than it was when I lived in Connecticut. So when I lived in Connecticut, I would get up in the morning, drive out there, get breakfast, grab the games, come home, film a special release unboxing, right? And then I would boot the game up and play it all day. Well, it got to the point where the games had nothing in the box. There's nothing to show you. Release day unboxing is worthless. It's just a disc with nothing in it, right? No instructions. The box doesn't even say anything. It's just bland and boring. So release day unboxing got phased out, and I could get the games day one digital at home. Don't have to leave. Don't have to drive a half an hour, 40 minutes, get stuck out there. So I just got everything digitally. Like, quite frankly, were there savings at one point? Yeah, but then places like GameStop started reducing the price. The grab the games, come home, film a special release day unboxing, right? And then I would boot the game up and play it all day. Well, it got to the point where the games had nothing in the box. There's nothing to show you. Release day unboxing is worthless. It's just a disc with nothing in it, right? No instructions. The box doesn't even say anything. It's just bland and boring. So release day unboxing got phased out, and I could get the games day one digital at home. Don't have to leave. Don't have to drive a half an hour, 40 minutes, get stuck out there. So I just got everything digitally. Like, quite frankly, were there savings at one point? Yeah, but then places like GameStop started reducing the price, the value of trade-ins, which also just reduced the whole idea of doing it. Like, why am I doing it then? So basically, I stopped getting stuff out of it. So I was like, why am I going to do it for? And I phased it out. Comedy Master 9000 with a $13 tip. Thank you, Comedy Master. And he says, hold on. Happy 4th of July, Phil. I wish I could chat, but I'm glad nonetheless that you're streaming. Yes, I'm very sorry that you can't chat today because this idiot kept freezing my chat over and over earlier. It sucks. I don't want it that way, but, you know, we're stuck right now. Not every stream will be like this. I assume this moron will not keep coming back every stream. So we'll just have to see what happens. But I apologize for today. Thank you for supporting. I hope you're having a fun time regardless as I price out my classic games collection. And we're now at 422 of support, 28 to go to hit the next milestone and to see the Mario hat. All right, this is Batman, the video game, and Cure 2-pack. Don't ask me how those are related. $5. $5 to $9, sometimes 10. Realistically, it's probably 5, okay? Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't even recall if I ever played this one. I don't think I did. Oh, can't wait to switch hats. This one's hurting my forehead. Look, it's irritating my skin. Oof. Okay. Lego Pirates, $7.50, 10, $7.50, $7.50 to 10. Okay. This one, Batman Arkham City, I don't know, it's the collector's art book with the game, but no box or anything. Let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this to show you. See, it's the art book. And then the game in the back, which is weird that they package it like that. I don't know if anyone's going to have it like that. They're saying complete in box would be 15. This would be a weird case. There's no way to price it because no one has it this way. I'm gonna guess it's like 5 to 10. It's probably worth almost nothing because of the weird condition that I have it in here. Probably just say 5 to 10. Okay. No one knows how they're stopping the chat. That's the problem. No one understands it, how it's happening. It's just, they just have the ability to do it. If you're in the YouTube chat, please talk right now so that we know that it can move. Thank you. There you go. It did work. All right. So it is complete. This is saying 14, 24, 33. Wow, some of these are worth 28. Huh. Cheapest I'm seeing is around 20. So it could be 20 to 30 bucks. As long as you have the case, which I do. Hitman HD Trilogy. I'm actually excited. After we get through these more modern games, we go to my rarest games. And that I really want to see because those are going to probably have big value. So here's Hitman HD Trilogy. So it came with an art book. It came with an ad for sleeping dogs. And there's the game discs. $28, 40, 40, 40, 30. What's weird is theirs doesn't have the art book. 20. It looks like 20 to 30, but a lot of people don't have this edition. They have the regular edition. So this might be worth slightly more, but I'll just say 20 to 30. Okay, how about this? Once we hit 450 of support and we get to the Mario hat, I will take another shot because I'm down for it. Okay. Oh, this is sealed? Oh, no, Mine Jack, sealed. Nathan, I'm documenting all this in a file on my computer. I don't even know what Mine Jack is. Anyone hear this? Mine Jack? I have it completely sealed and never opened. $10 to $15, but I have new sealed. Here, new sealed, $27 and it sold. Because it's sealed, it's rare. 27 bucks. There you go. It is. There's one person who just sold it sealed for 27, so. $27. Okay. Just Cause 2. Most of these are games I've played over the years. Some of them are ones that I bought with the intention to play and I never did. 5, 8. 8. Very little value. 5 to 8 bucks. Okay. So I have The Godfather and The Godfather Part 2 here. And then I have Scarface. All back to back here. Godfather, Godfather 2, and Scarface. Got everything with it. Yep, got the map. Let's see. $33, $35. Disc only, $35. With manual and map, $13. Someone's bought one for $70. What an idiot. $55. Wow, the pricing is all over the place. Like, seriously, it's all over the place. For Xbox 360, it's more expensive. The cheapest I'm seeing is $30. The most expensive I'm seeing is $69.99. Who the hell paid $69.99 for The Godfather? That's crazy. But yeah, apparently this game has value if you have the whole thing, which I do. It's $30 to $70, depending on who's going to buy it. But yeah, apparently it has good value. Godfather 2, all I have is the game. I don't have the extras. Darn it. $16. Yeah, case and disc only, $16. Okay. Scarface. I've got the manual and the game. Oh, this is regular Xbox. Oh, I want to do that with a different group. I did not realize that was regular Xbox. Okay. Beaver Bother tipped me $1.50 and I'm not reading his message. Thanks, Beaver Bother. All right, 423. Let's get to 450, everybody, in the Mario hat like you guys voted for. Come on. Oh, let's see. No, don't have it. Okay. Never mind. Saw 2. What? Are you kidding me? I have the manual. Dude, people are selling this for $100 on eBay and it's sold. I'm not kidding. Saw 2 Flesh and Blood complete in box, which I have. $100 for Saw 2. Why? There's multiple ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all selling for $100. Yeah. Why? I'm so lost. Why this would be worth something. This is 80 to 100. I don't know. That's the most valuable one so far. Saw 2 Xbox 360 complete in box with the manual. $80 to $100 for some bizarre reason. Oh? I don't know. Okay. This is Gears of War 3 for the collector's edition, which is why it doesn't have a proper box. $10. Yep, $10. How about Silent Hill Homecoming with the manual? Factory sealed, $40. Complete in box tested, $22. Complete in box tested, $25. 20 to 25. 20 to 25 bucks. Oh, I know. The block says if you want to sell it, I'd swap that green case with a non-damaged one. Of course, and you can get those online easily. So, Yeah, I say we're great. We're pricing and grading everything. We are, as I look at the game, I look at the condition, and I grade it by what it has, and I'm comparing it with sold items off of eBay recently to see what the current value is. So right now, the most expensive one has been Saw 2, which is about $80 to $100 for no good reason. Very bizarre that it's worth that much. Yeah. All right, guys, I just realized I didn't brush my teeth after dinner. I'm gonna run and go brush my teeth, and then we're gonna continue with this stack. Okay? Wiggle Will says, play Sopranos Road to Respect, please. How would I play that, and what is that on? I've never heard of that before. I didn't know there was a Sopranos game. Yeah, we're grading everything and pricing. We are 3 bins in. After this, after we finish this bin of more modern games, then we're gonna go to my most valuable games, which we sorted out many years ago but didn't price. We're gonna price all of those. And then I have one final bin to go through. And then I have to organize the closet. I have this giant metal rack over here that I'm gonna try to get around, get into the closet, and I'm gonna organize it with the games collection, the Pokemon cards, and everything in there. So that'll be the end of the closet clean out. But we got a lot of games to get through. We have this bin and one more bin and the viable ones to do first. So we got a lot of games to go through first. But I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Sorry that I have to interrupt to do that, but I totally forgot. And I'm like, damn, I shouldn't be sitting here. I just ate and everything. I'm taking shots and I'm not brushing my teeth. It's not good at my age. So I'm just gonna go brush them quick, and then we're gonna come back and continue, okay? Now guys, please support the stream. Let's get to 150 of support. Excuse me, 450 of support. And when I come back, I'll swap to the Mario hat instead of this straw hat, okay? And then we can do a poll for the next vest. All right, I'll be right back. Let me leave this so you don't hear me brushing my teeth disgustingly because I'm using this microphone. Okay. Oh, and I'm going to give away cards too. I'm going to give away more Pokemon cards, okay? Okay. Oh, this one is starting to be dead, guys. I'm seeing, let's see, 20% charge. Okay. So what we'll do, let's swap over to the other microphone. Let's swap to this one. This one should now be working. Okay, that one should be, this one should now be working. Okay. Shirt's getting worn out by being stretched by all these microphones today. Okay, so, did I go the wrong way? I'm trying to go this way. There we go. It's crooked. It's really crooked. There we go. Okay. Continuing on. Sounds good? Hopefully sounds good, everybody. This is the other one now. Since this one is down to 20%, figure I'll use this one for the rest of the night. It should be fine. Okay. Continuing on with the Xbox games. And let's go, guys. Please, let's rally. Let's get some support. Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter how much. But let's get to 450 so I can get rid of this straw hat and get to the Mario hat. And then we can vote on the next vest for today. Okay? Let's go. Please, let's get some support from anyone for the stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. All right. Sonic 06, infamous game. Infamously bad. I played through it. And even though the game, yes, has tons of problems, I actually enjoyed it, if you can believe it. $32. Someone actually managed to sell it for $32. Don't ask me why, but they did. $32. Figure that one out. $30. Why is this one's okay, this one is $15. It's probably what people are willing to pay. $35. What the heck? Why? So anywhere from $15 to $35. I mean, people are paying top dollar for this bad game. Figure that out. I have no idea. Okay. The meme price. The block says the meme price. Mafia 2. Both discs and everything included. Yeah, it's got everything. The price of the meme is high. Okay. $35. $32. But then here's one that's 15. Doesn't make sense. 10. It's all over the place. It could be anywhere as low as 10, and it could be as high as 32 for the same exact thing. No idea why that there's a price differential there. So I have Fallout 3, just the disc. $10. Yeah, it looks like 5 to 10. Okay. So, San Andreas unopened Xbox 360. Opened is 15. Sealed, 27. Sealed 24. Okay. So like 24 to 27 because it's sealed and not open. Okay. Don't ask me why I have it. I probably was going to replay it at some point on 360. I never did. Assassin's Creed 1 with everything with it too. $10. Yep. 10 to 15. Okay. All right, I think that's it. We finally got through the Xbox. So now, well, that was Xbox 360. Now let's do regular Xbox. Okay. So we got Scarface with everything inside. $49, $44, $46. Wow. 50. So basically, roughly 50. It's worth roughly $50 because I have everything in it. If I didn't have this stuff, then no, but having the box and the manual and that, it's 50 bucks. Sheesh. So we have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I think they both have everything. Yeah, they both have everything. $14, $7. Yeah. Like 7 to 15 for the first one. Okay. Wow, 3. That's terrible. 25. 13. 16. The prices are all over the place. I'll just say 15. This might have value. Silent Hill 4, The Room, but no instructions. The box, yes, but no instructions. Sucks that it doesn't have the instructions. $80. Oh, but that's complete with the instruction manual. Damn. If you have the manual, it's $80. No manual, $65. Yeah, 65. So 65 bucks. I had a feeling a Silent Hill like this was going to be worth money. 65 bucks. I wonder about Simpsons Hit and Run. I actually do have the book for this one. I wonder if Simpsons Hit and Run is worth anything. Let's see. $37. This one is 50 with no manual. 50 with no manual is pretty insane. Disc only sold for 65. What the hell? This is expensive. Hell yeah. 63. Yeah, it's like $50 to $65. Holy crud. That's nuts. I certainly didn't pay that much for these. Here, look. Simpsons Hit and Run used. Oh, it doesn't have a price. Darn, because I wish I knew how much I paid for it. I know I didn't pay that much. Haseo says, some are going to be keeping no sale, or you're going to sell them all? I have no clue what I'm doing, because this is the first time I've ever taken inventory. So I don't know what I have. I don't know if it's something I would want to sell. I'm not sure. That's why we're doing this, and we might sell later. We might not. We'll see. However, I'm going to give away a tremendous amount of codes right now because you guys have been patient, and I totally forgot to do this for a while. So hold on. Let's go. Let's get some codes, and guys, let's get some support. Let's get the 450 so I can have the Mario hat. Come on, let's go. Enjoy these codes. There we go. I'm sure someone's redeeming all of these for the record. Okay, still going. There we go. Pokemania, I'm giving out 20. My 18. 19. Oops. 20. Here we go. My arm hurts by holding these up. Okay. 20 freaking codes. There you go. Woo! All right. Let's do some of these odds and ends games. We got Fallout 4 for Xbox One with everything. $6. Not surprised that's worth nothing. How about ARMS on the Switch? $20. 20 to 25. Okay. No More Heroes 2 for the Wii. It has everything. Thank you to some guy who just gifted a sub. Thank you for the gifted. It's been a while since I had a contribution. I appreciate that. We're at the 427 now, thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go. Let's get the 450 right now so I can get the new hat and do a poll for the new vest. Let's see. Without the box, 10. With the box, 21. Here's another one, 16. So it's probably 15 to 20, probably. Okay. How about Super Mario Sunshine, just the game? This probably isn't worth much. Never mind, $32 to $40. Yep. $32 to $40. Wow. I have no idea why a mainstream Mario game is worth that much. That's pretty crazy, actually. This is worth like nothing. Diddly dick. Divinity Original Sin 2. This has got to be worth nothing. Definitive Edition. What? $35, $31, $33, $30. Why? $26, $35. It's worth $35. For what? For what? For what reason? I don't know, but it's worth $35. Jade, no problem. Enjoy playing Rivals. All right. We got a stack of PS3, then a stack of PS2, and then we're going to be on to the valuable games. Okay? Oh, really? Ellipsian says, once Baldur's Gate 3 hit, people went back to it. Okay. I see. All right, PlayStation 3. Thank you to Thiologist for 500 kicks. You said a DSP Marathon. Let's go. Thank you, Thiologist, for the support. We're at 432 now. A meager $18 away from switching out to the Mario hat instead of the straw hat. And then we're going to do a poll for the next vest, and I'll take a shot. How about that? We'll do all of that when we hit 450. Okay? Thank you so much for the support, Thiologist. Awesome. Okay. So the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus collection. $22, 13, 20. Looks like anywhere from 15 to 20. Okay. The Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 HD remake. Here we go. So I have a special edition that came with some kind of an art book along with it and some extras. I don't just have the standard edition. The standard edition. Thank you, Martin Short, boss. Appreciate that, man. I'll show that out in a second. The standard edition is $18. Limited edition. What do I have? They have another one. Oh, that's the PS4 edition. I typed in PS3. Oh, I typed in the wrong one. PS3 is what I want. PS3. Okay. This is 14. 10 to 15. 10 to 15. Okay. So thank you, Martin Short Boss. Another $26.97. That's $18.99. Indeed, I'll even give you the extra dollar. That gets us to 451, which means it's time to get rid of this itchy straw hat finally, because it was bothering me, thankfully. It's time for the Mario hat. Oh my God, I can't reach it. The games are in the way now. Okay. The Mario hat is pretty comfy, admittedly. So I'm glad I'm wearing this one now. It's time for us to do a poll for the next vest, past this Pokemon one, and it's time for a shot. We're gonna do all those things together. By the way, it's 6:30, I'm still here for another 3+ hours. We're gonna finish these more modern games. We're gonna do the valuable games. Then we're gonna determine what to do next, because I have a big bin of games, and I'd like to catalog them. But a really important thing that I want to do is do a little bit of reorganization to make room, and I want to get this rack that I have, this big metal storage rack, in the back of my office into the closet. Once it's in there, then I can sort out all of this stuff, the classic games, the Pokemon. Once that's in there, it gives me shelving so I can use all the space. So I really want to do that, and I'm thinking, let's finish this bin we're doing now, then let's do the valuable games, and then after that, maybe I'll push a little bit of stuff to the corner, and then we'll get that rack in there, and then we'll continue, okay? It's gonna be silly. You're gonna see me trying to push a giant rack through the office here behind the table. I don't know how it's gonna work. Quite honestly, it could be pretty daunting, okay? All right, let's do the poll for the next vest right now. Because again, we're trying to get to the end where we can do the platinum vest, okay? So what haven't we worn yet? We haven't done the blue. We haven't done the Marty McFly vest from Back to the Future. We haven't done the camo vest. And oh, we haven't done the gray, we haven't done the red. Is there another one? We're getting there. And that's about it. So we are getting through the vests. We have these 4. Here's your poll. After these 4, okay, all we have left is we're down to the nitty gritty. So let's go. We got this one coming at 500. Let's get to 500 right away so I can swap out to the next vest right away. And then let's work towards the next. Let's get to the platinum by the end of the night. That's the idea, is by the end of the night, we've gone through the platinum as the grand finale along with the military hat, okay? The old me. Yes, I am going to take a shot. I want to take a shot right now because I want to stay, well, I'm not really buzzed. I was getting a little buzzed, and then it kind of wore off already, so let's go. Okay. Here we go. All right, guys. Again, happy Independence Day. Happy 250th anniversary to America. Thanks for chilling with me on Indivestance Day. Savor that flavor. Okay, excellent. Thank you guys. Please vote on a vest. And again, let's get some support and rally and hit that vest milestone at 500 right away. Okay, let's continue. Ratchet and Clank HD collection. Now, wait a minute. I thought I already had a PS3 section. I swear I did, because here, Jack and Daxter should be down here. I had it in the wrong section earlier. Let's do this. Get it down to the PS3 collection. Okay, so now we have Ratchet and Clank. Okay. Dark Maggot, how are you today, my friend? How's it going, man? Complete inbox. Is it complete inbox? Oh, man. What happened to the instructions? That sucks. It doesn't have the instructions. It's not considered complete inbox. Box plus disc, very good, 33. So it sells for around 33, actually. 33 to 35. Complete inbox, no manual, 35. Yep. Okay. That's around 35 bucks. Darn, I don't know what happened to the manual. That's really weird. Yeah, it's so weird that it doesn't have it. Okay, Saints Row 2. I think this has everything. Yep. A cool Greatest Hits red box. $18.99, $7.04. Wow, prices are everywhere. 10. It's probably like 7 to 15. Here we go. Mario hat going super hard right now. It looks silly on me. For sure. Okay. Yakuza 4. I wonder. Yakuza 4 with everything inside. I wonder if this is worth money. Because it's the special black box that it actually came with at launch and everything. I wonder if this is worth any money. Let's find out. Yakuza 4 PS3. Wait. Apparently, oh no. It didn't come with the black box. When they sold this to me, they put it with a generic black box. I thought it had a black box. It doesn't. So it's really only worth about $18. Yep. It's about roughly $12 to $18. So, okay. Darn, I thought it had some like a special box, but no. Kingdom Hearts 2.5 HD. This should have everything. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, GameStop put it in a bootleg box. Okay. $4.50. Yeah. It's cheap. It's like $5 to $8. Yeah. $5 to $8. How about Assassin's Creed Rogue not even opened? Well, I'm glad to hear Dunsfelter was in Mad TV's chat. Hopefully he's doing well. McFly. The McFly vest will be next, everybody. The Marty McFly vest. Once we get to $500 of support, let's go and let's get to 500 right now. Let's get to the McFly vest instead of this silly Pokemon vest, right? Okay, Assassin's Creed Rogue unopened. Yeah, limited edition, $5, but I didn't open it. Does anyone have a sealed one? Yes, $20. Someone bought it factory sealed for 20 bucks. Yep. Factory sealed 60, so 16 to 20 bucks because it's factory sealed. And Little Big Planet 2, heavily used, but it has everything. Let's see. 13. 14. 10. What a rip. They charged me $31 at GameStop for this used. It's even today it's only worth 10. Wow. Haseo says you should play Rogue after Black Flag Resync because you never played it. Yeah, maybe I will. Okay. All these back into the box. Okay. There we go. Now, PlayStation 2 games, and then that's it for this box. Yeah. All right. Manhunt. Just the game, because these are all used that I bought from GameStop. So these are not going to have much at all. A lot of these are just the game in the case. No manual, $40, and it sold. No manual, $40. Disc only, $30, but I have the box. This is worth $40. It is. Yeah, if I had the manual, it would be $70. Because I don't have the manual, it's $40. Yeah, wow. That's crazy, man, how some of these have value for no good reason. How much you want to bet all the PS2 is going to have value? Seriously. Like, all the PS2 are going to be worth something. Okay, what's this? Indigo Prophecy. This one does have the manual and the discs, but doesn't have the box. Oh. Damn. I remember playing this game like 17 years ago. Even if it was complete, it's like 10 to 15 bucks. Yeah. Even complete, it's not worth much, so. Okay. What about Mega Man X7, complete in box with everything? $27, $15, $20, $23. It looks like it's 15 to 20, honestly. Okay. Is it crazy to consider PS2 as retro now? No, I mean, it's crazy that people are saying like Xbox 360 is retro. That's crazy to me. Obscure, all we have is the game disc, no box, just obscure. If I had the whole thing, it would be 60 bucks, 30 to 60, but all I have is the disc. This game is insanely valuable. If I had a complete in box, it would be over $300. Seriously. If I had it with the box, this would be hundreds of dollars, no lie. But I don't have the box, so I just have the game, and I can't really find someone who only had the game. Yeah. $399 for the box, and yeah, wow, that's insane. Yeah, I can't, there's no one just selling the disc. It's got to have value because if with the box it's hundreds and hundreds of dollars, it's got to have some kind of value, just disc only. But no one has sold it disc only on eBay. If I had, yeah, here's another one, 110, but it has the box. Shit. Yeah. Not a single sale of just the disc. So there's no way to price it because there's no sales history of just the disc. I know it works because I did a full playthrough of it. You can actually find the playthrough on YouTube right now that I did years and years and years ago of just the game. But sucks that I really can't price it. You would think that if people are selling for $300+ with the box, it would probably be at least 50. But it's a rare game apparently, from what I'm seeing. Okay. Luke, thank you for a £4.99 super chat. Let's price that out. That's $6.68. And Luke says, hold on, let's go full screen. Luke says, I'm a fan since 2014. Your first playthrough I saw was Kingdom Hearts. Hope that you're doing well and good to see you're still streaming. I am doing well. I'm healthier than I've been since I was in my early 20s. I'm skinny, I'm muscly, I'm healthy, I'm good, and I'm having fun today, cleaning out my closet and documenting my classic games collection, which I've literally never done. This is a great time right now, and I'm having a great time with the audience. So thank you for being a fan. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. Martin Shortbus with another 710 super chat, Canadian. That's $5 American. Where are the Cutwaters at? I want to see a buzz going. I could get a Cutwater. I suppose I could get a Cutwater, but then I'm not going to go crazy with the shots anymore. I'm just going to sip on the Cutwater. You want to do that? Thank you for the $5. How about this? Okay, here's what we'll do. When we get to 500, I'll do another shot. But if we don't get to 500 by, let's say, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, that's about 15 minutes, then I'll probably go get a Cutwater. I'll just drink it slowly. On eBay, 350 just the disc, 400 up complete. I'm on eBay, Dark Maggot, and I didn't see just the disc listed at all. All I could find was with the box, it was 300 to 400. So you're right. It could be worth big because it's a rare. Supposedly it's a really rare game now. No one can find Obscure, but so Obscure actually is Obscure, which is kind of ironic. But I don't know. So sadly, I mean that could be worth a lot of money. It could not be. It depends. Having nothing with it is kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Okay. X-Men Legends and Legends 2. Here we go. Very, very cheap. Like 8 to 15. Legends 2. Let's see, this has everything, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, Dark Mikey says you have to go to a retro game store. Exactly. At a retro game store, it might be worth something. X-Men Legends 2. $19. $25. I'll say 19. Okay. Jurassic the Hunted. I think I bought this but never played it. I don't remember playing this. Uh, 17, 10, 18. So it's probably like 10 to 15, honestly. Okay. Reggaeton. Some reggaeton. I hope you like the reggaeton. because I'm going to play some right now on the stream. It's the reggaeton. Okay. True Crime Streets of LA. Just the disc. Yep, just the disc. $11, $8, $5. I'll just say 5 to 11. How about the Warriors? Complete in box, insanely huge manual with full color, Rockstar game. Back when Rockstar used to do more than one game at a time. $56. $81. $90. Holy shit. Disc only, it's $70. Disc only, it's $70. I have the whole thing. Yeah, $90, complete in box black label. Yes, that's exactly what this is. So this is worth $90. So the guaranteed one that we knew was Saw 2, that's $100. This one's $90. And Obscure has value, but there's no one who's sold it. So this is $90. Wow. Crazy to think. You know what's funny? So John Rambo and I, we bought this. We played it together as a co-op playthrough. After one stream, no one liked it, so we stopped playing it. Right? But you know we probably bought it for a few bucks. And now it's $90. That's just insane. We never completed the game. We never played more than just a few hours because no one liked the stream. They were bored of it. Okay. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, just the disc. This one says $10 on it. This was a playthrough we completed. $57.99? What? Well, I don't have the manual. Disc only is about $25. Yeah. Disc only is around $25. If you had the box, it could be up to $50. So it's probably going to be like $25 to $30 with just the disc. We have the box, but we don't have the instructions. So it's probably somewhere in the middle. Okay. Mega Man X8, complete in box. The truly valuable games are coming up, everyone. We've almost hit them. Just so you know, we're almost there. $35, $25. $23. Yeah, probably around mid-20s. Probably roughly around 25 for this one. Okay. Jade, welcome back. All right, these are the last PS2 games, everybody, right here. And look, boom, boom, boom. We got the whole trifecta. But before we get to that trifecta, Mega Man Anniversary Collection with everything. Let's see if that's worth anything. $17.99. 22. Yeah, with everything, it's around 17 bucks. All right. GTA 3, ready? With everything, pristine condition. Look, it's like brand new, like never even like read or opened. It's got the map. What is this? What the hell? Someone printed out codes, PS2 cheats, and put it in the box. What the hell? I never... May 30th, 2002. On May 30th, 2002, someone printed these codes out, put them in the box, and they traded it into GameStop. This is a 24-year-old piece of paper in my hand right now with cheat codes for Grand Theft Auto. That's amazing, but at the same time, it has zero value, so I'm going to get rid of it. But that's pretty darn cool, right? All right. There you go, and there's the map. Yeah. All right, so GTA 3 complete in box. $5. $5. $12. $10. $11. Ah, right, it's not worth anything. It's like 5 to 11. Even with all the packings in, it's worth nothing. Yeah. Vice City. It's got the book, but I think this one also would have had a map, and it doesn't have the map. So I don't know if that's going to affect anything. I'm glad that you had the Good Games and Rivals, Jade. Wiggle Will says, if I signed the cheat codes, they'd be worth thousands. I don't believe that. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous stuff you're saying there. But anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have the poster. With the poster, it's around 15. Without the poster, it's all over the place. So, you know, I'll just say 10 bucks. And San Andreas, disc, instruction booklet. For some reason, the actual side of the thing of the barcode, they put it on in the box for some reason. Look at that. But no map again, so I'm kind of busted here. Let's see. 14, 15. It's about 15 bucks. Okay. That's it for my PlayStation 2. That's it for that bin. That took a long time. I hate to tell you, Wiggle Will says, a signed copy of Kickassia is worth $3,000. Your signature is worth more. I hate to tell you, Doug Walker is way more popular than I've ever been. Just so you know, for the record. People would pay more for a Doug Walker piece of memorabilia than something from Phil Burnell. I hate to tell you. Just, sorry, that's just how it is, okay? Okay. Well, that was fun. But now we're on to the good stuff. And I mean, now we're on to the valuable stuff, okay? Let's see here. Yeah, there's the valuable stuff. So what I want to do, I want to move, okay, I want to change those, scoot that over there. Put that on top of that, right. And then if I could stack stuff there, okay. Give me 1 second, everyone. I gotta do some rearranging in my closet. because now we're going to get to the stack of what we identified as very valuable games over 4 years ago. We're finally going to price them out and see if we were right or not 4 years ago. But I have to rearrange my closet because once we're done with those, what I'd like to do is take this giant storage rack I have and put it into the closet, and then I can start building stuff on the storage rack, okay? So give me a second. Let me rearrange the closet just a tiny bit. You can still hear me. I'm going to talk. And then let's work on the valuable games. This is what you've been waiting for. The valuable games, we're finally getting to them to see what the true value is of them. Okay, now, folks, what are we at? We're at $462. We're a mere $38 away from the Marty McFly vest, but you guys voted for, right? So let's go. Let's get to 500 right now. Let's get to the Marty McFly vest, the silly ass vest, and then let's keep the momentum going for this awesome marathon, okay? Into Vestance Day. Let's go. Let's get to 500 right now. By the way, I'll take another shot at 500. So let's go. Let's get to 500. Give me 1 second. I'm going to rearrange my closet briefly. You'll still hear me, okay? All right. So, yeah, what I need to do, I have files that I'm saving. I'm going to push those all the way to the back of the closet to the left. And then I'm going to push all the games kind of to the right. And then once the games are here, I'm going to put this rack in here. And then I'm going to try to put the games, if I can, perhaps onto the rack shelves, which may eliminate the actual need for these bins, which would be nice. To have just the games stacked on the shelves would be pretty cool. And then other shelves I want to be Pokemon cards. But to do that, I need to scoot this stuff around here. So, okay, I'm done with all three of these. Yeah, all three of these bins are done. Get them out of the way. Okay, so here's the stack of valuable games. Let me get these out of here. These are the ones that we looked at and we were like, oh, these are probably worth a lot of money. Okay, let's grab this, grab this. There's here. Okay. Let's get these over there to where we were grading stuff. Here's the valuable games, everybody. Take a look. Here we are. That'll be fun to go through. Okay. So now, yeah, let me see here. Are there games in there or is that DVDs? No, there's games. Oh yeah, there's games there. Look at this. This is a lot of games. Oh my God, that's a ton of games. Okay, hold on. I don't think we can get through all these tonight. So we might not, sadly, we might not be able to get through all my games tonight, everybody. Because this is a tremendous amount. I didn't know I had this many. Taking a quick look in here. Oh my God. When did I buy this many games? This is crazy. Dude, I've got all the Mega Mans in here. I've got literally all the Mega Mans. What the heck? When did I buy all of these? I got Ninja Gaiden in the box. Ninja Gaiden 2. What is going on? I don't remember owning these. I really don't remember owning most of these. And there's an insane amount. Like, this would take all night. I don't think we can do it. This is gonna have to be another night. But the thing is, because I'm rearranging the closet, I can put these in front. So now I can actually get to these. You know what I'm saying? I can get to them readily and we can review them whenever we want. Instead of it being, oh, rarity once a year, I can actually go through these on a chill night stream and we can just look at what games I have. Because this is like, I'm not even kidding, there's like hundreds of games in here. Okay, maybe not hundreds, maybe about 100. Yeah, this is all the 32X, the Sega CD, classic Nintendo, PlayStation 1. There's an incredible amount of games in here. I didn't know I had these. I really had no idea I have these in here, guys. This is crazy. All right, well, let me rearrange here for a second. Like I said I was going to. Pull this over here. Heavy ass shit. Oh. Incredibly heavy. Oh. An incredibly heavy bin full of files that I doubt I even need anymore. I could probably just bring these to shred sometime because they're over a decade old. Like, you don't need to save anything past, I think it's 5 years, they say, for financial purposes. Even if you ever get audited or whatever, it's basically a 5-year time period that you need to save. So these files are older than 5 years by a lot. So I don't need to save these anymore. I could probably just get rid of all of this stuff. Phew, okay. All right, so what I should do, maybe take these games I already graded and I put them right here. I could just stack them right here, I think. Like, no lie, my problem right now is the vests and hats, because I need access to them. So they're blocking my entry into the closet. If they weren't here, I'd be good. But they're literally blocking my entry to the closet right now, because I need to keep getting to them. So this is a pain in my ass. Once I'm done with today, I don't need these again for another year, you know, so I can just get them out of the way, put them wherever I want. They're a pain. Because this is exactly where I'm going to put the rack, right here. Ugh. Okay, well, let me get these games in here. What do you mean, what is going on? Can you hear me? I'm in the closet. What do you think is going on? I'm in the closet. Swap camera angles? I can't. The camera is over here. It's not even aimed at the closet right now. Here, hold on. There. You guys freaking out because it wasn't aimed at the closet? Well, now it is, okay? So you can relax. Can you hear me? I'm in the closet. I'm pushing everything around, rearranging everything right now, so I can walk in and walk out and use it. Okay. All right, now I can still get to my wave panels there. That's good. Because I want to put the rack right here, the storage rack, to have all that stuff in. The games can be there. The problem is going to be this stupid bin. Literally, the bin of vests and hats is going to be my problem. Is this empty? That's completely empty. Okay. What the hell's falling over? Stupid microphone thing? Stop falling. The vests and the hats are going to be my problem. I'm going to have no space for them once the rack is in here. And that sucks, because everything else is going to fit perfectly. Damn it. Yeah, we're going to need there's no way I can get through this giant bin of games. So right down here on the floor, under this, because this is the vest and hats you're seeing right now, under there is a ginormous thing of games. And I think that those games could have good value. I see a lot. I see SNES. I see regular NES. I see PlayStation 1. I see Sega Genesis. No, not Genesis. Sega CD. I see Sega 32X. I see a ton of stuff there. And that's really, we got one, that could be a whole night just going through those and grading it for like 2 hours, seeing what I haven't done, you know, inventorying them. These are the ones in front of us. This stack that's right in front of my face right now, this is the stack that we identified as has value 4 years ago. But we weren't sure, we didn't go online to price them, but we just kind of assumed that these games could have some good value. And so we're going to test that right now. We're going to go through these particular games and see if they have any good value or not. But outside of that, there's a zillion other games to do, and I don't think we're gonna do that tonight, because you know my stream's gonna go to like 9:30-ish, like it usually does. So in another 2 hours, we don't have time to go through all those. So I think what we'll do is We will do the good games right here. We'll grade them, okay? Then I will rearrange quick, and I have this giant rack I need to move in there. You'll see it's gonna be a big like steel rack standing right here. And on that rack is where I'm gonna put all kinds of stuff like my Pokemon cards and things I'm gonna put onto the shelves of that rack. And then final organization where I'm gonna like put like Legos and stuff up there. So basically, we're gonna grade a few more games that are high value supposedly. And then we're going to finish the closet for today. And I'm gonna try to put that bin of games in a position where I can reach it so that we can actually do a future stream where we go through them, okay? That's the idea for the rest of the marathon, okay, everybody? Okay, thank you, Nothing Here. He says, happy 4th to the folks in Canada, from Canada. I'm late to the party. How's the marathon going? Productive. We've threw out a tremendous amount of stuff. We've cleaned out the closet well. We just basically documented and graded half my collection of games. But there's a giant bin that we just found. It's like, there's no way I can do that today. So we're gonna save that. But I have my very valuable stack of games. That's what we're doing next. We're gonna see what the value is of all these valuable games here. And then we're gonna build the closet with the rack and everything. And then we're gonna be done for today. And then I think on another night stream, we're gonna do those games. So, okay. Cool. Oh no, I already threw it out. Someone tipped me $2. Said, I just got back home from my own 4th festivity, so happy 4th. I'm wondering, can you sell and sign your old chair condom? I'm dead serious. No, I just threw it out. Earlier, we were cleaning out the closet, and I threw that out. It's gone. It's in my garage in the trash. I'm not going to go fish that out. And that's disgusting anyway. So thank you for $2. No chair condom for you. But thank you for the support. Now, guys, let's get to $500 of support right now. And then I'm going into the Marty McFly vest, okay? Let's go. Let's hit that right now so I can change them to the fly vest. By the way, let's give away a ton of crap. Ready? I'm just gonna give away this giant stack right now. Enjoy these codes. No, I don't have any of those collectibles from back in the day. I don't have the Lancer gun. I don't have the replica Avenger gun from Mass Effect. I don't have any of the statues. Those went away a very, very long time ago. Okay? Here come a zillion codes for you guys. Enjoy, Pokemon players. Enjoy. Tons of giveaways. I told you I'd give out tons of codes today. I wasn't joking. I've lost count of how many I've given out, right? I must have given out at least 100, I think. Kino Enjoyer, the wheel was hard to get to because of the bins. In fact, now there's more bins on top of the wheel. It makes it even harder to get to. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we are. Now let me get another stack. I got another stack to give out after. All right? Ridiculous amounts of codes to give out. Okay. Okay. We ready? So, this stack of games is so tall, it blocks the camera, as you can see. So let's try to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I guess I should just do these one by one, because these are, you know, some pretty interesting games. Let's get this out of the way. Because I want to grade those. I want to move the rack in. I got to start to clean up, because by 9:30 I've got to be done. I can't be going late after, you know, the stream to do more work. I got to finish this shit up tonight. Okay? So let's go. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's get support for our crazy marathon. Street Fighter 2 SNES with the actual box. But no instruction manual. It's missing. The instructions are missing, but it does have the box. Okay, let's see. If this were complete, it would be $100. But I'm missing the manual. Seriously, that sucks. It would have been $100 if I had the manual. The cartridge alone is $16. $16 to $20. Yeah, it's hard to tell because it looks like people either have everything or just the cartridge. Just the cartridge is $15 to $20. Everything is $100. There's like no in between. Yeah, so sadly you can't really properly grade it. So it could be anywhere from 20 to 100. I'll just put that on there. There's no way to tell. Sucks that I'm missing the manual. Seriously, that really, really sucks. Okay? The Japanese disc version of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for Dreamcast, including all of the inserts. Okay, so Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Dreamcast, Japan. $29. Yeah. The Japanese version is 20, the American's over 100. So because it's Japanese, it's only 20. Wow. So no, it's not really worth much of anything. Okay. Knuckles Chaotix 32X, one of the very rare 32X games worth playing. It's actually quite a good game, although admittedly it is easy. One could argue it is the final of the classic line of Sonic games. After this, Sonic went 3D. Wow. $150 for this guy. $150 for Knuckles Chaotix. I'm not kidding. $130, $150. If I had the box, it would be over $300. But just the cartridge is $130 to $150. So this is the biggest value so far of any game I own by a mile. Okay, by a freaking mile. It's $130 to $150. So, all right. I'm not surprised. I heard that one was incredibly rare, and apparently it is. Okay? Mega Man X3, pretty badly damaged because some idiot put a sticker over the front of it. The cartridge itself is fine, but the moron destroyed the sticker. All right, so let's see. It's just stupidity. So, one person sold it, I'm not kidding, for $429. I'm not kidding. $429, cartridge only. $384. Are you kidding? $350. This by far is my most valuable game in my collection right now. These all sold off of eBay for around $350. It's around $350 to $400. Yup, 100%. I don't know why it's so rare. Here's one, ripped label, but tested and working. So their label's completely missing, and they sold it for $280 with no label. They sold it for $280. So with a label that's at least partially complete, this should at least be $300. $320, yep. So yeah, it's worth anywhere from $300 to $400, depending on who would want to buy it, you know, with this label that's damaged. Wow. That's insane that Mega Man X3 is worth that much, and I'm sure whoever sold it to me had no idea that it was worth that much money. Of course, I bought it 15 years ago. Okay, so there you go. I should probably see if I could get the sleeves. You know how you could get the collector's case or sleeves for it since it's worth so much? I should probably put it in that. Okay. Actual original Mega Man NES cartridge. Not in terrible condition. It's a little dusty, but it's actually pretty darn good condition. Taking a look at it. And with an actual nice Nintendo sleeve to put it in too. So original Mega Man. Let's see. It's Mega Man 6, Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2. Where's Mega Man 1? Mega Man 1 with the box, but no insert, no manual, $200. I don't have the box. Mega Man 1, here it is, with the OEM sleeve, $90. Sold for $90. Yep. This is 90 bucks. Yep, someone sold it for 70. So it's 70 to $90. Okay, 70 to 90 bucks. Okay, cool. All right, now we have... Oh, let's do this one too. Let's do this one. Mega Man X2. Almost pristine cartridge. Has a tiny bit of a smudge there. Well, pretty nice quality. It looks like I bought it for $69.99. Did I really spend that much? Maybe I did. $69.99, I guess, when I bought it. Very expensive. Mega Man X2. Okay. I wonder what this one's valued at. I don't know. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. Just the cartridge, which is what I have, $217. Yup, $217. Someone sold it for $130. Someone sold it for $200. These are all over the place. $140. So the lowest I'm seeing is $130, and the highest I'm seeing is $250. Yup. So $130 to $250, a huge differential there. However, I spent $70. So I'm either going to double or triple the value right there. So there you go. Now this one I'm fascinated. I need to know. Look at this. The Lion King SNES Still sealed. Never opened. I got it for $16. What's it going to be worth today? All these years later, now that there's a 3D movie and everything, right? What will this be? $7 to $13 loose. If you have it complete in box with the manual, $63, but I have it sealed. I can't even find one sealed. No, I actually can't find one sealed. They're either loose or with the box, but not sealed. So it's a minimum of 60-something dollars. Yeah, I cannot find a sealed copy anywhere. But if they weren't sealed, it would be 60. So with the seal, it's got to be worth way more. Oh, I got it. 200. Someone sold it for $200. Yup. Lion King Super Nintendo 1994 factory sealed, new in box, very rare. $199.99. Yep. $200 for a seal because it is sealed. All right. And I got it for $16. There you go. The game was impossible. The game was hard, not impossible, because I owned it and I mastered it. So there you go. It's anywhere from 60 to 200. I'm going to say 200 because it did sell for 200, but I'm going to write down 60 to 200. So that's a good one. That's a very high value one. Okay. All right, guys. I hope you're enjoying today's marathon. Please, let's get some more support. Let's get to the next tier. Let's get me into the Marty McFly vest. I've been wearing the Pokemon vest for a while. All right. I want a new vest. I want a new hat. Let's keep it going. I'm still here for another 2 hours tonight. Going through my valuable games. We're going to reorganize this closet in just a few minutes when we get through the valuable games. Let's go. Oh, my neck. Neck is sore now from all this today. All right. Let's go. Let's get to 500, guys. Give me some support. Doesn't matter what kind. Let's go. All right. Mutant League Football with the box, but no instruction manual. Oh, no. Let's find out. This is Genesis. Just the game, 22. Complete would have been 54. No manual, 30. It sold for 30 without the manual. Yep. So it's 30 bucks. Now what about Mutant League Hockey? This one I feel was more rare than football. Like I saw football anywhere, but I didn't see hockey that often. And this one actually has the manual too. Let's see. No way. No way. I was absolutely correct. Mutant League Hockey, Sega Genesis 1994. Complete in the box. Manual. cartridge working, $138. I paid $35. $138. Here's another one, $126. Yup. Yeah. So it's anywhere from 120 to 140 is what I'm seeing. Someone sold it for 200. So 140 to 200. Yup. Nice. Like I said, I'm not surprised. This game was way more rare. This one was ultra popular and everywhere. This one was hard to find. And it's great. I love Mutant League Hockey. Okay. Now, the final games I'm going to grade tonight. After this, we're going to organize the closet, okay? These are all 32X games with their boxes and all of their accessories. So here's Sega T-Mech, okay? Yes, the box is crushed, but it could probably be fixed, honestly. It is just cardboard indeed. And as you can see, there's the cartridge, completely intact, never even booted. And inside, all the manuals and everything, okay? So yeah, I have a series of 32X games that I got from someone online ages ago. With the boxes and everything, okay? And they were cheap. They were not expensive. This one was, look, $2, it says. $195, okay? So let's see, is T-Mac worth anything? Let's get to my 32X section. Are you kidding me? No way. $195. I paid $2. It's worth $195 if you have the full set. Wow. Just the cartridge is $90. Yeah. Whoa. This one, $246. $310. I don't think I would get top dollar because my box is crushed. $290. Holy shit. Yeah, so basically, the lowest one is $195. The highest one I'm seeing is $310. So it's $195 to $310. Wow. I think these 32X games are all going to be worth something. I have a bunch of these too. Okay? I have a ton of these. So let's keep going. Night Trap, Sega CD 32X. With everything in it, you got the booklet and you got the discs, digital pictures, deluxe packaging, and everything. Okay? I paid $23 and change for this. $23.95. Okay, let's find out. So, Night Trap, Sega CD 32X. Wow. $150 mint, which mine is. Mine is mint. There is no marks on this, right? It is pristine. $150. If it weren't mint, it's slightly reduced down to about, it looks like $100. So it's anywhere from $100 to $150. Yeah. Wow. Holy crap, man. Let's keep going. Corpse Killer Also, Sega CD 32X. This one, I don't know what I paid for it because there's no price tag on it. It's harder to open. Oh, this was actually legit hard to open. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Look at this. This one I got the cards. Look, digital pictures card. And there's this. It's only one CD, which is wild. There's all this box for one CD. Yep. Okay. Corpse Killer. This one's about 50. From what I'm seeing, yeah, it's about 50 bucks. Not bad. All things considered, not bad. Okay, 50 bucks it is. Okay. The next to last game that we will be grading, The Amazing Spider-Man on Sega CD. This one has wear for sure. You can see the case is kind of scratched up. The manual looks like it suffered some damage. The case is scratched but not cracked. Yeah, the manual definitely has seen some wear. It's seen better days. I don't even know if I can get it out without like scratching it, because the way they designed it is this cardboard. Yeah, look at that. So it took damage and they taped it. They taped the manual with tape on the end there. So someone must have ripped it. Spider-Man versus the Kingpin. Someone put all tape in this. Someone spelled Spider-Man wrong. They wrote Spider-Man. And someone corrected them and wrote E over the A. Yeah, okay. What's that? Uh-oh. Did the kid doodle in here? Spider-Man. He did, look. He wrote down his passwords as he was playing. He wrote down his passwords. Huh. So you could cheat, you could use those passwords to get ahead, because the person previously played it wrote down their passwords in the instruction booklet. And even still has the foam. All these years later, it still has the foam. That's crazy. The disc looks amazing. The disc looks pristine. All right, so this is Sega CD. Oh, it is versus the Kingpin. I didn't even realize. Complete foam and card. Yep. $70. Complete. This one's 40. This is 40 to 70. Being that mine has writing all over it and it's scratched up, mine won't be as much. So I'm going to guess that mine will probably be baseline 40. I'll put 40 to 70, but I bet mine will be baseline 40 because it has so many scratches and so much damage to it. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I saved the best for last. Okay? I did. This next game, the final game we're going to look at today, there will be more when we finally schedule time to look in that bin. Okay? But the final game that we're going to look at today is a game that when we were looking through these 4 years ago, someone in the chat, their jaw dropped and they were said, "You have that?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" They're like, "That is like the holy grail for Sega CD owners. It's the game that everyone wants and no one can find because it's known as the absolute best version of that game and almost no one has it." Okay, you ready? Earthworm Jim, Special Edition, Sega CD, pretty pristine. The case itself has some like tarnish from over the years, but there's no cuts, no cracks. All the artwork is fully intact. Quite great condition. Look at that on the spine there, right? No, that's crazy. No, not a crack on the thing. Okay. Yes, still has the foam, still has the disc, still has the full instruction booklet. This one's easier to get out. This instruction booklet looks brand new. There is no problems with it whatsoever, no blemishes, no scratches. Obviously, from years of being inside of the box, there's a little bit of warp. That's natural for paper, but I mean, it's pretty much flawless, okay? The foam itself is beautiful, everything. The disc, absolutely beautifully flawless. Look, no problems at all, okay? So, Earthworm Jim was very popular on Sega Genesis and SNES, but this version is the better version because it was on Sega CD. Okay, so what's it worth? Disc only, $178. In box, amazing condition, $395. $416. Some have sold for $313, but they don't look as good as this one, honestly. $440, and it sold. $440. It sold for that. $450, and it sold for that. So it varies, but it looks like maybe $350, but $400, $450 for this condition, because it's such great condition. Yeah. Wow. So Mega Man 3 was what? 350 to 400? This is 400 to 450. So this is by far the most valuable game that we have looked at today. Earthworm Jim, Special Edition, 400 to 450, guys. So yeah, taking a look at all the games that we graded today. I'm gonna look at all the values right now. Okay, hold on. So looking at all the values of everything that we looked at today. Oh, hold on, I can do this. Earthworm Jim is number 1 by a mile. And then next would actually be, as I said, it would be Mega Man X3, anywhere from $300 to $400. Probably coming up right behind that would be Mega Man X2, which should be anywhere from $130 to $250. The Lion King Sealed, it's hard to tell. It could be anywhere from $60 to $200, rough, you don't know. Mutant League Hockey, $140 to $200. Night Trap Sega CD, $100 to $150. Knuckles Chaotix, $130 to $150. Yeah. I've got some... Oh, in Obscure, we have no idea, right? Obscure, we don't know because no one has just the disc. They either have the entire package or nothing. So not seeing a disc with any sales, record, there's absolutely no way to tell what that one actually is. But so this collection is pretty darn good. We didn't go through the big bin though. The big bin is the one with the ones that have a good variety of stuff. And quite frankly, I just don't know what any of the quality of those would be. That's got to be for like one night we have nothing to do. We're bored. Let's do the big bin grading stream, where we just pull that sucker right out of the closet and we just sit here and we grade the games. I think that's the best way to go about that, okay? So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I wanna get this rack, this metal rack, into the closet. But the only way to do that is to make room for it. Which I guess I could, if I scoot this to the left, I could probably get the rack in and then I could rearrange around the rack. So I think that's what I want to do. So let me do that. Give me 1 second here. What I'm going to do, I want to figure out where to put those valuable games too, because right now I don't know where to put them. I do have an extra bin right here I could possibly put them in. So I might do that. Okay, so if I do this, see that rack probably still ain't gonna fit here. It's wide, it's a wide ass rack. Once the rack is in, then I can do everything around it, but I have to get it in here first. So here's what I'll do. Push that there, get this out of the way. Yep. I'm gonna see if I can get the rack in here and see if it fits wide-wise here. I hope it does. If it does, that's perfect, and I can do everything around it. But I need to know if it fits. All right, so this is gonna be a pain. What I need to do, okay, is I need to take this storage rack that's over there that has a bunch of shit on it, take all the shit, put it on the floor. Then I need to basically push this rack all the way around my office, around me here, okay? And I need to get it to this corner, try to angle it around the corner. If it doesn't work, I might have to actually try to lift it and put it down, which could be epically disastrous, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how heavy this thing is, okay? And then I need to push it into the closet and position it so it fits in the closet. I think it should, but it may be a little bit too wide. I can't tell from here. I can't eyeball it to see. Because I want to leave that rack or this box available. What if I did this? Oh, this is perfect. What the fuck? What are you hitting? There, yes. All right, now I got space. That's like perfect right there. Yes. Now I got room for this rack that I'm about to put in here, for sure. And I have walk-in space, which is what I was looking for, to have walk-in space into the closet. That's the thing you need, to be able to walk in and out of it. And now I should be able to. This is excellent. All right. So the rack is the next thing, but I don't want to leave these valuable games out here loose. I need to put them into a bin or something. Okay, everyone shut up, stop complaining, because you can't see. Relax. Everyone just relax. Look, this is what I'm doing. See what I did? I took all that shit that was there and I pushed it all the way to the far left. And now I have this giant metal rack that I'm going to try to push over and put in there and get against the back wall. And then I'm going to try to build that rack. Okay. I got a couple tips that came in. $5 tip. Someone just tipped me $5, says, whenever I tell my girlfriend I want to spend money on Pokemon or retro games, she never believes me when I say it's an investment. Thanks for proving me right. I can't wait for the next vest. Stay gaming, Phil. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. We're now at $4.69 to support. And I got a $2 tip. Are you winning, son? I've never stopped winning. Thank you for $2. We're now at $4.71. Guys, let's get to 500 seriously right now. Let's get to 500 so I can switch vests to the Marty McFly vest. And then you're going to see me try to push a giant steel frame metal rack across my room. And it's probably going to be disastrous because I'm probably going to hit wires and fuck everything up. I know you want to see me fuck everything up. Let's get to 500 to support, and I'll put on the McFly vest, and I'll take a shot. But we got to hit it now because I'm about to otherwise unpack this giant rack. I have all shit already on it from all year, all messy shit. I want to get it off and I want to push it in here, but I need to get support. Let's go. What's up, King Michael? How are you, man? Good to see you. Don't you guys want to see the McFly vest? We've got less than 2 hours left on the stream, guys, to get to the platinum vest. I guess we're not going to make it. I mean, so far, we haven't done the red vest. We haven't done the blue vest. We haven't done the camo vest. We haven't done the gray vest. That's 4 vests that we haven't done. The McFly is next, and then there's the platinum. How on earth are we going to see all the vests at this rate? Vietnamese comrade, how are you, man? All right, well, I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna head over there. I'll leave the microphone on, but I'm gonna head over there and I'm gonna start unpacking that rack so that we can, I'm gonna charge this too in the meantime, so that we can push it over here. But I gotta get all the crap off of it first. I got a bunch of Pokemon binders that I've been building. I had a Pokemon deck box that I didn't even touch yet. I got a whole bunch of air conditioning shit, like foam and tape and it's bullshit, you know. The Blimp says, do not sell the games. They legit will be worth a fortune in 20 years' time. Now that there's the death of physical media, your future self will thank you. Well, there you go. The Blimp says, don't sell anything. Save it all. Okay. All right, guys, I gotta go and unpack this rack. There's no way I can get a camera over there for the record. So once I start pushing the rack over here, you'll see it here coming around the corner. I will commentate the whole thing, but I can't show it because I don't have a camera for the other side of the room. Okay. So, oh wait, I gotta take these valuable games and put them into something. And I have a bunch of shit on the floor I'm saving. So I should put this into something. Okay. I have a random bin right here. I could put a bunch of shit in it. Here. I can just completely jam it with random shit that I'm saving. That's what I'll do. All this random crap that I'm saving up. Here, I'll put in what do you call it? The Virtual Boy. It kind of fits, not really. Can I do it this way? Yes. That's better. Okay. Virtual Boy, PSVR, backup capture device, Hori neck phones, random ass Logitech headphones. Here we go. Like that. Okay. What else can I fit in this stupid thing? Sanders with a $2 super chat, demanding to see the wheel, showing his mental illness. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that very much. Okay. Extra mouse, spare USB cables, Ugly Blanca. Mouse doesn't fit. Shit. Would have been great if it did. Wait, does it fit here? Yes. Okay. Most random ass bin of random nonsense ever created. Random stuff just tossed in here that I'm saving. Here's Legos. I'm gonna put all the Legos together up here because I have enough of them. I can put them in a bin by themselves over here. Does that fit? Yes, that goes there. This on top like this is fine. Okay. That I'm gonna put in there. Okay, this is working out. Lego stuff is gonna go up here. If I can fit it, we'll put it all to the corner. Okay, is there anything else to randomly put in here? I think the Lego, here's the Lego Game Boy on the floor. Let's get that out of the way, because that's gonna go with the other Legos. Sadly, I can't fit the controller in there. Okay. Can I fit this? Probably not. Yes. Okay, now I can close this. Or not. It won't close. Oh, come on. I fit everything in it and now it won't close. Seriously? Pain in my ass. I got all that fit in there and now it doesn't want to close. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. And I just put it under that over here in the corner. What a stupid pain in my ass. Everything fit and now the lid won't close. There's like one stupid thing on top of it probably. All right, hold on. Hold on while I rearrange all this shit. I'm almost done rearranging. Here's Lego stuff that I gotta put, oh yeah, all the stuff I'm considering Lego decorations. Okay. Oh, I should have got rid of this. A lot of this shit a long time ago. But I get too busy. I work so much. I don't have time to really work. Like I had a fucking busted PC here that I'm never gonna use. I should have gotten rid of that 100 years ago. My PC from 10 years ago. Why is it still in here? Actually, no, that's the one from before. This is the freaking PC from Connecticut. I still have it. Why? Why did I save that? I have no idea. What's under it? I can't even see what the fuck's under it. Oh, my NESs and old consoles are under it. Okay, my retro consoles are there. I'll just leave those there. Okay. Put this here. Then this goes on top. That'll keep it closed. Okay. Holy shit. I'm not gonna touch most of any of that for an extended period of time if I ever touch it. It's just random adapters, random shit. I'm probably never gonna use. Power adapter I'll use, wall charger. This one even open? Yes. Oh man. Okay. Well, I thank all of you who've been here today, chilling with me as I did this. Much better having an audience and hanging out than doing it myself. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna do the Lego stuff now. I'm gonna move it over here where I want. The grand finale will be putting a rack in here and starting to build it up, and then that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. So here's the bin that I wanna put the Lego stuff in, because I already have Legos in here. The Minecraft Lego is in here, and the Succulents Lego is in here. So I want to put other Lego associated stuff in here, such as the Lego Game Boy. And Lego Metroid. See that? Remember this guy? And I've got Lego Ryu and Lego Mega Man posing at each other to throw fireballs at each other. Okay. And then we've got what looks like Lego, but it's not, just bead art of Mega Man and Proto Man. I don't know if I'll ever use that again, but it's nice looking. I'll save it. And then we have the Minecraft sword that is a lamp, but sadly, it's too bright for the camera. When I do this, it's way too bright. And it also has a rechargeable battery that doesn't work, which really sucks. Okay, so that's all Lego stuff, or Lego related stuff. Ow, my finger. Shit, that hurt. So I want to put that up to the left there. This is just a bin of little figures and collectibles that eventually I probably will get rid of, but for now I'm not going to do anything with. I'll put that up there first. And then I'll put the Lego stuff on top. And then I want to push my big Legos, including Lego Piranha Plant. Remember this guy? Here he is. And the giant Lego project we worked on this year. Remember this guy? Hell yeah, Mario and Yoshi. I'll put him over there. Oh, are you kidding me? As I was doing it, a piece popped off. Why's he gotta do that? Okay, what a pain. All right, so Mario and Yoshi is there and the Piranha Plant's there. I'm also gonna put the thumbs up arm and the Metal Gear Solid crazy Tesla lamp there. See, some of these hats are gonna stay out and others are gonna go away. Definitely putting away the Christmas hats. But we have the Sonic hat and we have the cowboy hat. Those kind of get pulled out from time to time for silly reasons, so I'll leave those out. As well as the Ryu headband, maybe for a silly reason, we'll use that at some point. Okay. All right, I mean, now I just gotta figure out where to put these valuable games, and then we're good. Like, we're actually good to bring in the rack and finish up. Damn, because I had an extra bin and I put it up here by accident. Shit. Because I could have filled that bin with those valuable games. Dang. Up here, I gotta put this monitor. It's my wife's monitor that she wants to save, so I'm gonna put that on the top. So everything's gonna work out. It's just, right there at the point. I just need to figure out where to put these valuable games, and then I can put the rack in there, and then we're pretty much done for the night. Good stuff. Okay. Oh. The wheel is right here. People still talking about the wheel. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. I want to get my signs in one spot. All the things that I'm going to use for my decorations, for my background, every month, I'm going to put right here. So here's all the signs. Put this here. There's the microphone I'm going to use. Yup, put that here. Here's the YouTube. I might or might not use the YouTube play symbol. Maybe I should put that away again because I do have the box for it right there, and I don't think I'm going to use the YouTube play symbol anytime soon. So I probably should put that there. Shit, this was supposed to be in the box with the Tetris stuff and didn't make it. Ah, fuck it, just toss it on the floor. I don't even care. Yeah, I'm gonna put the YouTube play symbol away again because I'm probably not gonna use it anytime soon. So probably storing it is a better bet than just leaving it loose and having it break. There we go. YouTube play symbol going away in its storage box. Probably won't see that again for 100 years. Okay, there we go. All right. And then other stuff for the setup? No, because the wheel I think is in here. This I could put over here, I guess. This is an extra keyboard. I don't even know what to do with this. Probably just throw all this shit in here. Here is ReviewTech's chip. It's just sitting there loose. Look. ReviewTech's chip just sitting there loose the whole time. Okay. I don't know what to do with it. If I throw it out, people will be upset, but it really has no value or no meaning, you know? Okay. Oh my God, this thing is loaded with junk. Yeah, I need to clean this out. This bin is completely loaded with junk. Like, to the top. All through ReviewTech's chip in there. And people are screaming about this wheel. I think it's in the bin below it, right here. I think it's under here. I think that's where it is. Let me see. Yep, there it is. Yep, it's in here. Oh, this is where I put this stupid thing. I was like, didn't I have a triple magnetic binder that I could put like my top 3 Pokemon cards in? Yeah, it has these dumb WWE cards in it. Here, let me do this. Get these fucking dumb things out of here. Nobody cares about these. Just toss those on the floor. Those things have no value. WWE cards, are you kidding me? Here, take this, take this, take this, and fucking throw them right out with the fucking trash where they belong. In fact, you know what? Here. Here you go. All these cards. Now that I am a Pokemon collector, I understand the true value. You take these cards right here, all these WWE cards, and you want to know what you do with them? You throw them in the fucking trash where they belong because they have no value. No value. Right there. Right in the trash, okay? Complete trash cards. Everyone wants Pokemon. Everyone wants Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone wants One Piece. Everyone wants, hell, even Lorcana, I think, which is the Disney cards are valuable. No one cares about WWE cards. Toss those shit. So now I can actually use this for my Pokemon stuff. And I will. Okay? Okay. Damn straight. Oh. Poor Chestnut is on the floor. We can't get rid of Chestnut. Chestnut's cute. Okay? The wheel is right here. I'm going to pull it out in a second. You guys want the wheel? I'll give you the wheel. Here's Chestnut. We're going to save Chestnut into that one bag of stuff that I put over here. There it is up there. Chestnut's in there now. Perfect. Okay. All right, ready? Here you go. See? There it is. I didn't get rid of it. It's just been buried, like I told you, under 2-3 bins in there. There it is. It exists. I wasn't lying. I always had it. It was just buried in the closet. I needed to redo my closet. So now I should, actually what I'll do is I'll rotate. I want this on top so I have better access to it. So I'm gonna rotate these bins around. This one will be on top. I'll be able to get to it more often if I do a driving game, okay? There you go. Okay. So I'll rotate these around right now. Put this one here. And the wheel will go on top. So now there's better access, easier access to the wheel. Okay. I guess I'll just put the valuable games. I can just stack them right here for now. It sucks because I want to have them in a better spot than that, but that's probably where I just got to put them for now. Because I had a bin, but it's buried. I'm not going to pull that bin out right now. No way. So I'm just going to put the valuable games right here. Okay. People think I'm lying. It's like, I'm not lying. I just don't have any means to do this shit. Everything's so cluttered and messy because I work so much, I don't have time to nicely organize anything. I wish I did. Ugh, games on the floor. Okay. All right, there's the nice games. Okay. So now, oh, Sonic. All right, so look at that. What do you mean shout of contributions? We had 100 kicks from Dexter. That's it. Dexter did 100 kicks. Everyone claimed they were going to contribute if I showed the wheel. I showed it, and we got $1. So there you go. Why do you think I wasn't in a rush? Right? Oh, they're not really upset about the wheel. The people on Kick hyper obsess over nonsense that has no value. They do it on purpose. And then they annoy me with it. And then they act like it's some big deal when it's not. When it's really not. Like, there was no reason for me to do that. No one cares about the wheel. But they hyper focus on shit just to be annoying. So, now that I did that, can we get the $500 so I can do the McFly vest tonight? Or is this it? Is this where we're going to end it? Because I'm going to put that metal rack over there. I'm going to try to put stuff in the rack or whatever. And then that's it for the night. Like, literally, that's it. So, we have about a little over an hour left. This rack could be a disaster. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it around the table. It kind of sucks. I hope I don't damage anything. Yeah, now how about you people that said you were going to contribute? Like, what's his name? Can't even find him now. Where the hell did he go? He disappeared. He was just talking, and I can't find his chat. Anyway, but this is what I mean. Why do you think I don't care when these people hyper obsess over something and they just freak out about it? All they're trying to do is get a reaction out of me. All they're trying to do is to get me to do something. So I take the longest possible time to finally show you the wheel. There was no point. You know what I mean? Like, what was the point of me rushing that? Nothing. If I'd shown it at the beginning of the show, nothing would have changed. It would have been the same. Okay. All right, so I cleared all this out. Yes, all this stuff that was on the floor is now finally out of the way. Now for the big ordeal. To get the metal storage rack, first of all, to get everything off of it, because there's a ton of shit on it, put it all on the floor, and then roll that rack across my entire office floor and get it into the closet. I'm not feeling great about it, folks. I'm not. I feel like there's going to be some issue here. It ain't going to fit. It's going to get stuck. Wires are going to get destroyed. Really. I don't know how I'm feeling about this, all right? Okay. Where's Jasper Kitty? He's outside with Cat. He came in here earlier today. He snuck in a little bit, which was funny when he ran in here when I was doing stuff. All right, let me give out some more codes. Give out some more codes for you guys, like I said I would. We still got more. I'm not kidding. We still got tons. Shit, did that go in? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Why am I so sweaty? I'm not. My head is warm because I'm wearing a hat. When you wear a hat, it holds all of the moisture from your head. The heat turns into moisture, you know, and humidity in the hat, and then your head is hot. That's how it works. If maybe you've never worn a hat, you know, maybe you're stupid. Okay. The chip should go back if it means nothing. I literally just tossed Rich's chip into one of the bins randomly and closed it. I don't even know what one it's in. What do the codes do? These are free cards in Pokemon digital card game. All you gotta do is scan that code or enter that combination and you get free cards. It's only one use though. So whoever gets it first come, first serve gets these cards, okay? Someone might be smart just sitting on the stream with a QR scanner and just keep scanning them over and over. Probably getting hundreds of cards today for free because I'm giving them out. There you go. 25 subs if I finish the bottle? Oh, that's too much. How much is left? Let's see. Nah, dude, I can't drink that much. I will. If you do 25 subs, how much would that be? That would be over $100, right? So if you do 25 subs, number one, that would get us another vest and another hat, which would be awesome. For each one, I would do a shot, right? For each thing that we do, I would do a shot. So we're gonna do the Marty McFly vest, then we gotta do a poll for the next hat. That'd be 2 right there. And likely we'd be most of the way to a third. So I would do 2 shots, and then we would get ready for a third when we hit the next one. But I can't just drink the whole thing, I'll get sick. I can't do that, but I gotta pace it, okay? So if you do 25 subs right now, I will immediately put on the McFly vest, we'll do the poll for the next hat. I'll take 2 shots, and then we'll go from there, because I still gotta do this rack, okay? So let's go. That'd be great if you did that, and I would appreciate that. That would help out the stream a lot. So thanks in advance. Okay. I'm still giving out these codes. Oh, this water is almost done because Kino Enjoyer says, how much water did you drink today? I almost drank the entire giant bottle. So I drank a ton of liquids today. Oh, and I want to have a dessert with you guys. So after I move the rack in there, then I want to have a nice dessert, a patriotic American dessert to end the stream actually. Okay? So I will do that. Yes, that bottle was full at the beginning of the stream this morning at 11 a.m. You'll see what the dessert is before sending the subs. I'll tell you right now, it's a piece of pie. It's a piece of pie from Oregon because we got a frozen pie that's really high quality. And we tried it last night. It's super good. It's messy as shit though. I've never had it before. We tried it for the first time last night. We were blown away. So I wanted to have a piece of the pie tonight on the stream. It's gonna be messy, but it's delicious. But I don't know why you would determine your contributions to the stream based off of the pie I'm going to eat. That's kind of weird. Okay. I'm still going. I have no idea how many I've given out. I would like to do the shots now so then I can move the rack and it will numb the activity of moving this rack. But I guess we're not going to, huh? Okay. Okay. All right, that's enough. We still got more to give out later, and I will give out more, but it is time for me to unstack this rack and then get it moving, okay? Sadly, I can't show you me unstacking the rack because it's going to be at the other side of the room. I don't have a camera that it's over there, all right? But then you're going to see it moving all around and everything. All right, so guys, let's go. I haven't had support, wow, in over 2 hours. Can we get some support for the stream? I've been with you all day, chilling, entertaining you with silliness, with vests, with hats that I hate, by the way. I don't like these. That's why I stopped wearing them. We've had a lot of fun cleaning this closet out. Oh, I gotta bring that trash bag downstairs, actually. Yeah, I gotta do that right now. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me go load up my trash bag. I gotta get that out of here before I can move the rack. There's no way. Okay, let's see. What can I throw out here? Ow, that was my foot. That hurt. This here, a couple boxes on here. I got my Nintendo controller boxes, the 2 Nintendo controllers. Those can be thrown out. What else do I have here? Now, this is air conditioner foam. I'm going to save that. I just bought that recently. Oh, I know what I can put in here. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That'll fit, I think. It's huge, though. Great. Lifted the box too high. I lifted the box too high over my head and it hit the ceiling fan. And it made a big clamoring sound. And a bunch of dirt fell off the ceiling fan. Ew. That's disgusting. Now it's all over my floor. Let me clean that quickly. So you can't see, but you can hear. Oh, you can hear me commentate. This is crazy. A ton of clumped dirt. I gotta clean the ceiling fan. Yuck. That's nasty. Ew. All right, I think that's it. I'm trying to see what else is here. Yeah, I'll probably just throw that out. What's this? Oh, it's my old Switch Pro controller. This thing's a piece of shit. I might just get rid of that too. I'm never gonna use the Switch Pro anymore. Now that I've got these other controllers that are much better, yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use the Switch Pro ever again. I'm just gonna throw that out too, because that sucks. What's over here? It's a bunch of wires, accessories, nothing too special. Yeah, nothing to really throw out or get rid of right now that I can see. Okay. I'm just trying to get rid of every possible thing I don't need and toss it now. Oh, see, I got all these extra keyboards and mice, but now I could actually put them into the closet because I'll have space to put them in. That was the problem, is I didn't have the space to do it. Now I'll have the space to do it. Okay. Okay, I think that's about it. What I have to do is take all this stuff off the rack. It's gonna go back on when it goes back into the closet. When it goes into the closet, I should say. Not back into the closet, but into the closet. Okay. This thing's got mats that don't even fit the shelves. What the heck? What is the purpose of these mats if they don't fit the shelves? Weird. All right, I'm almost done taking the stuff off the rack. I'm working on it, and then I got to get this big trash bag downstairs into the garage. And once that's in the garage, then I can move the rack all the way around the office floor into the closet. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move the monitor now. You guys will see me with the giant monitor now. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, we got some contributions. Thank you guys. I didn't see them because obviously I wasn't there. This is my wife's monitor. It's from like 2017, 2018. A very nice monitor. I don't think it's 4K, but it is a good one. And so I'm saving it as a backup monitor that we can use at some point if we need it. That way it doesn't go to waste, okay? Oh. Put it right there. Okay. All right, got a couple shout outs to do here. Let's see. Phew. What do we got? Yes, I know you can still hear me. That's why I have the microphone on. I have this new microphone that I'm using over there so you guys can hear me when I'm moving around the house doing this stuff. Because right now what I'm doing is I'm unloading the rack. And then I'm gonna roll the rack all the way around here, but I have to bring the trash down to the garage first, and then I'm gonna roll the rack around. You're gonna see me doing it. And hopefully I don't destroy the office when I do it. I very well could. This could be an interesting thing I'm about to do, okay? So Princess Luna, thank you so much for 10 bucks. She says, happy 4th of July. Happy 4th to you, Princess. Thank you for chilling, for moderating, for supporting. I really appreciate you. And then Alex from Phoenix with a $10 super chat says, happy 250th Independence Day for everyone. In honor of this day, tomorrow, Mexico will knock out England from the World Cup. They will not win the cup on U.S. soil, especially not this year. There you go. And Soul at 2 a.m. with a $5 super chat says, here's another cool fact about the Hyraxes. Their front teeth grow into tiny tusks, and males use them to slash their rivals. I have no idea what you're talking about. But thank you. We're at $499 to support. We're literally $1 away from vest streak of 5 and putting on the McFly vest. And then we do a poll for the next hat. Okay? So, let me go finish unpacking that rack, and then I got to take the trash downstairs. I'll keep an ear open to see if we get any more contributions so I can come over here and shout them out. Okay? Okay. All right, I'm heading back over. I just got to take all this air conditioner crud off of the rack because it's all just sitting there. What the hell is this? I don't know. Garbage, throw that out. Somehow I even have the manual and the oil lubricant for my treadmill sitting on this rack. I think because this rack used to be in the office across the hallway's closet, and we just would load random shit into it that we didn't need, but we didn't need immediately, but we wanted to keep. So it has a tremendous amount of just random crap in it or on it. Okay. Almost done unloading it. Okay. Okay, wow. So I got a couple things to bring downstairs. Oh, we got some contributions. Contribution. Queasy with a $2 super chat says cheers. Thank you so much, Queasy, for $2. With that, we are at 501. We have hit vest streak of 5. And it is time for the McFly vest, and we need to do a hat for the next hat here, okay? Okay, which hat is next? Let's get another hat and another vest by the end of the stream, everybody. So, what hats haven't we worn yet? The Fisherman, the Punisher beanie, oh my God, I don't know. They're all buried. And at this point, I'm so exhausted. The cowboy hat and the Ryu headband. Okay, Fisherman, Punisher beanie, cowboy hat, Ryu headband. Okay. All right, new poll going right now. Please vote. And let me get the McFly vest on now. Okay. All right. So I have to head downstairs and I have a big box that I need to throw out, and then I have a big bag. So I have to do two things at once, essentially. I'll bring them both into the hallway, and then I'll bring them downstairs. And then when I come back, I have to move this giant steel rack through the office, all the way around behind me here into the closet. And then I can actually set it up by putting stuff in it, which is going to be an endeavor, to be honest. But I got to get this done, okay? I don't know what you mean $10 unaccounted for. I just banned the troll because they're a troll. I don't have to read anything they say or pay any attention. They can kiss my ass. Okay. Okay. I know. You thought it was a life jacket. I know. It's the Marty McFly jacket, although it looks like a life jacket. I agree. Okay. I'm going to leave the microphone on, and I'm going to head downstairs with this stuff, toss it into the garage, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Cowboy hat's winning the poll. That's cool. We'll see if it wins, because I love the cowboy hat. Okay. Phone's covered in crap now. Completely covered. All right. All right. Let me first get this out of here. This ginormous box. Here. Let me move the monitor in so the monitor doesn't get bonked here while I'm moving all this stuff. The monitor is worth more than most of this stuff, so I can't have the monitor get hurt. I'm talking about my MSI 4K, 240 hertz OLED monitor. Okay, this box I got to get out of here right now. Okay, so I'll bring this down first, toss this into the garage, and I got to get the trash bag. Okay. Okay. Giant freaking box. I'll just put this over here till my next trip to the dump. And now let me get this other final trash bag out of there. Okay. Wonder how much you guys can hear the sound as I go through the house, how good this mic is. These mics are built for this, to walk around and to hear all the atmospheric noise, but hear the person isolated talking. So I wonder how good of sound you guys are actually hearing as I do it. Here, I might as well empty my trash as well. It's now full of those WWE cards and junk and all the code cards I've been throwing out all day. And giving you guys, of course. All right, final bag of trash. 3 giant contractor bags of trash were thrown out today. Seems like it never ends. There's always more trash. Okay, let me see if I can get this out the door. It's huge. Oh my God, this is like the biggest bag of all 3. And there it goes, I knew it. It is the biggest bag of all 3. Oh man. The stupid cable unplugged. The audio cable that comes out of my monitor, that goes to my speakers, goes across the floor here, and there's no way to avoid this at all. It has to be like that. So it's right in the way, and I accidentally pulled it out with the bag. So, okay, I just plugged it back in. Cowboy hat won. I see the cowboy hat, I think, won the poll. Cool. All right, I'll put on the cowboy hat when I get back. Now I'm gonna bring this bag downstairs. Okay. Oh. Final bag of trash. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Now my garage is full of bags of trash, which of course isn't what I want. But I gotta go to the dump, I guess, because now I got 3 there. I already had one. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right, so now I'm gonna walk into the office and I'm gonna see that you guys have contributed so much. We've already unlocked the cowboy hat and the next vest. I can't wait. Here we go. All right, I'm walking in the office right now. Here we go. You guys are so awesome. I know you were very forthcoming with your support after this crazy marathon today. You loved it so much. You love spending time with me. Here I come. Ready? All right, I'm gonna walk right over here. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna say, all right. Cowboy hat definitely won the poll because there was way more votes for cowboy hat on Kick than the beanie. And it was very close on YouTube, so the cowboy hat wins. Cowboy hat will be next. Very good. And, wow. Hold on a second. I have received, whoa. I have received, ready for this? Nothing. No support when I was doing any of that. I was hoping to come back and immediately we were going to qualify for the cowboy hat, but no. I got nothing. So because of that, you get nothing. No celebration, no hat, nothing. Okay, you get nothing. Because you didn't support anymore when I was gone. All right, excuse me. Sorry for the belching. Okay, so, yeah, there's no, if you guys didn't notice, none of the people who usually are around and tip and stuff are here today. I would say the regular was NDO. He came by and did some memberships way early. Outside of that, like the people who would usually come by, who are the regulars, because I recognize them because I know their email addresses and stuff when they tip. They weren't here today, probably because it's July 4th, you know? So they'll probably be back tomorrow, I would think. You know, a lot of them like the Dark Souls or the Pokemon card stuff, and they knew we're not doing any Pokemon cards today. I gave away a bunch of codes, but, you know, it wasn't about, you know, opening cards today. So I'm happy that, number one, with the fact that we only have a 1-year freaking sub mode on YouTube so it doesn't shut down, that we have as many people as we do. And number two, that I've got the amount of positivity and support that I get. All right? You know, we're doing as best as we can right now against the tough stuff that's going on. And I think that we're doing pretty good. And I want to say thank you to everyone who's here. It's been a great stream. I've had a great time with all of you. And I hope that you guys enjoy. Oh, I unplugged this because I'm charging the other microphone because Solo2AM says, why did your light go up? I plugged this in to charge it just in case this one dies because this is at 50%. And I don't know how quickly it's going to deplete. So I wanted to have a backup just in case this one dies. But the thing is, once I get that rack across the room into the closet, that's really it. After that, I just have to bring the air conditioning stuff and some of the Pokemon binders and put them on that rack. But outside of that, that's it. And the good news is now I could use that rack for my Pokemon stuff. I have a bunch of shit like piled below me here. I won't have to use that anymore. I can just use the rack now. And it should be good. Like, it should be easy to use. Good old Lady Rose has gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you for the gifted sub, good old Lady Rose. That gets us up to 506. So if we get to 550, I will put on my cowboy hat. Okay? All right. Now, the big thing. You can't see me do it from that side. I have to get this giant metal rack across the floor. Okay? Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is going to go, honestly. Okay. This is going to be dicey, guys. It is. To try to get this ginormous steel shelving rack through here, I don't know. I don't know if it's even going to fit right here. It might not. It might get stuck at this corner, and I don't know how I'm going to get past the corner, honestly. I won't know till I try. So I got to try. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Not gonna be a pussy about it. I'm just gonna do it. All right, here we go. Roll it through, because it is wide. Try to get it around the lights, if I can here. Well, I just knocked over a bunch of shit. Figures. I'll pick it up after. Hopefully nothing, that should be fine. It should be fine. Okay. All right. What is it stuck on? The wheel is stuck on a wire. Okay, it just got it unstuck. Okay, so far so good. It's coming to the corner. You guys will see it in a moment. But I don't think it's going to fit around this corner, and that's what's the problem is. I don't think it's going to fit around the corner. And now the thing's coming apart. What the fuck? Seriously? Did it just come out? You're going to do this to me now? For real? There, okay. Don't fucking come apart on me, piece of shit. All right. So I'm stuck in the corner. And I think if I lift and turn, I could get it around the corner. Okay? I think, I'm not sure. Holy shit, it fit. It fit just barely, it fit. That's like crazy that it just barely fit the way it just did. Wow, because it very well could have not fit there, and it just barely fit as if it was meant to be. That's nuts. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. No, I can pick it up. The problem is it's not solid. Someone's like, you can't pick it up. It's not solid. All this, if you try to lift it, it pops apart. This is not a, expensive thing. I don't even remember where I bought this, like 100 years ago when I moved in. It's not like a good rack. It's not solid. See, I could lift it. Look, I could easily lift it. The problem is I couldn't do that around the corner there because everything was blocked. See, this is easy to walk. Okay. All right, I got it in easily too. That could have went way worse than it did. I'm very happy with how that just went. 100%. That could have been way worse than it turned out. And I actually have way more room in here than I thought I did, which is great. I'll have extra room in here for stuff. Whew, okay. That worked out well. I just want to unstick my chair. All right, ready? So to show you what it looks like in there now, ready? There you go. So now I got a giant steel rack in there that will hold all my stuff. I'll be able to use this for organization, which is great. As you can see, the shelves aren't even now. They all like popped up when I was moving it. That's the problem. This thing, it's cheap and it's made of like plastic. Inside of these brackets, there's plastic, and you gotta like make sure that they're all pushed down all the way. Because if not, then it's uneven. Like this one is completely fucking uneven. It popped up when I was moving it, and now it won't go down any further. And there's not much I can really do about that unless I try to lift all four at once and even it. And that's what happened is, ooh, this one's stuck. There we go. Yeah, see this plastic loosened on me? Oh, now it won't go down any further. Fuck, yeah. So this top shelf is just not gonna be even, because I'm not gonna disassemble the whole thing to get that corner even. There's nothing I can do about it. It's always gonna have a little bit of an angle up now on that one. Not the highest quality stuff, but I mean, I bought it over, what, 12 years ago, and it lasted. So now, phew, one of those shelves will just be like old air conditioning shit. And then I'm gonna put all kinds of like Pokemon binders and things on there. And now I could also put the valuable games on there too. I have a spot for it. I mean, that's lots of shelves. In reality, I should probably get more of those, and I should just fill the thing with that kind of shelving. And it'd be perfect. Okay. Yeah, I told you, the shelf is fucked up. It's not a good thing. It's, you know, I bought this probably at like the supermarket, Fred Meyer, like 12 years ago. It's made of steel, but the problem is that you make it with plastic brackets and shit. So it's not even. The plastic brackets don't work right. It's pretty dumb. You know, that's how they make stuff now. But it's been sitting in the hallway across there for like 10 years, just with random shit stacked on it. Now I'm finally gonna make use of it. And look at that, look how good that is compared to my old setup. I have shelves that I can use in my closet and everything. I knocked all my stuff over there. Hold on, let me get some of it. I knocked it all over. I'm probably not even gonna move it over right now. I'll just leave it on the floor and I'll bring it over later. All this stuff slid. Ugh. Oh my God. At least now I'll have the space to organize, and that's the important thing, is to actually have the space to do what you want to do. I had no space for anything because I didn't have any organization, and then you pay for it, and then your place gets cluttered. Here, I'll move over the some of this stuff. Here, I'll bring over the stupid air conditioning shit. I'll bring this over. Hey, I can finally move on this end of the room. For half the year, it's been so cluttered, I couldn't move on this end of the room. Now I can actually move over here. That's a plus. Okay, all this air conditioning crap into the closet. I hear fireworks going off outside. Shit, I need to get a trash bag for in here because I emptied it. I emptied my trash bag, and now if I give you guys more cards, I'm gonna have nowhere to throw the cards out. Here's all the air conditioning foam, tape, and shit. It was on there, and put it on here now. Okay. There, put that there for now. And like I said, I gotta get all my Pokemon binders. I bought a Pokemon deck box that I'm gonna build, a whole bunch of stuff, and I gotta get that stuff together and put it on that shelf. So that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna do it now. What time is it? Yeah, we only have an hour left. There's not enough time. I think we just might hang out for the end of the marathon. I'll have some pie. So, if you enjoyed today's marathon in any capacity, if you had fun with me chilling, seeing me clean out the closet and reorganize it a bit, and any of this, right? Then please consider supporting here near the end. How many likes did we get on the stream today? I didn't look at that at all. 162 likes on the marathon. That's amazing of you. Thank you guys for that. That's really awesome to get 162 likes. Sorry about the fact that many of you could not talk. That's awful. I know, especially during a marathon, I'm sure there's probably a ton of people watching who wanted to talk because you don't have a year sub and you couldn't. I'm sorry for that. Complete assholes trying to ruin my marathon. As you see, we did not let them do so. We just progressed on our merry way and and had a good time. And to anyone who did support, I really appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome. We still have about just under an hour left. I'm gonna be here till like 9:30, 9:40 like I usually stream, okay? And by the way, I'm just gonna leave this as an archive stream. I'm not actually going to upload any videos today. It's just gonna be an archive stream that everyone can watch after the fact. So that way I don't have to do any separate uploads. Oh, I got this guy. I should put my highest value Pokemon cards in here, but then the thing is, then they won't make the Wall of Fame. I'll have to think about that. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not ignoring kicks. I'm ignoring this troll. I'm not going to acknowledge troll activity. I'm just going to keep banning them, and fuck them if they want to keep giving me money. Fuck them. You know? Okay. We get this in the closet. So guys, when we hit our final milestones of 550 and 600, how about this? I'll make you all a deal. Since we're at the end of the stream. If we hit 550 and 600, we will do the cowboy hat and we will do the platinum vest. The classic. The cowboy hat that started it all. The first hat that I ever wore. And I wore for the longest time for Ask the King and all of that. And then we'll do the platinum vest for the final one at 600. So let's go. Let's get that final support right now. Kristen Butler did a $2 super chat. Says, me and 3 fans are waiting for the shot filled. What are you talking about? I said that if we got $100 to support the 25 subs that Wiggle Will said he was going to do, that then I would do 2 shots and I would change the hat and the vest. Roy says only $1,000 cards should make this display. Will I ever get a $1,000 card? I don't know, man. I mean, I would like to. I don't know if it's possible. It's so rare with the sets I'm opening. Like, the only possibilities of $1,000 card with Prismatic Evolutions, there's a chance to get an Umbrian. That's like 1,800. And in the Ascended Heroes, there's a chance to get a Gengar that's 1,800. And there's another card that's like 1,300. Like, that's it. Most of the modern sets that I'm opening don't have $1,000 cards. The $1,000 cards are from like older sets, and then those cards appreciated over time. So unless you're actively buying them later, or you're buying insanely overpriced boxes and pulling, hoping for the best, you're never going to get a $1,000 card. You know what I'm saying? All right, well, Kristen, thanks for $2. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Like I said, if we get to 550, I'll put on the cowboy hat. We get to 600, I'll put on the platinum vest, and that'll be the finale for today. But in the meantime, I want to have dessert. I'm going to go get myself a piece of pie to end the night, okay? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go downstairs, get the pie, come back, have a nice dessert with all of you to end the stream. And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight, okay? The Gunner glasses, yeah. I'll put on the Gunner glasses. I didn't wear them all day. I'll put on the Gunner glasses too. If we hit 600 bucks to support, I'll put on both the cowboy hat and the Gunner glasses to end the stream. There you go. This is a Oregon pie. It's supposed to be a Willamette Valley Oregon pie that we bought. And we cooked it yesterday, and we had a piece last night. It was great, so I'm going to have that for my dessert tonight. And then I'm going to give out some more cards, some more codes. Look how many I have here to give out. Seriously, I have a ton of codes to give out. The cool thing is now we know we have a giant box of games, retro games, and one night if we just need something to do randomly on a chill night, we could do let's do a grading night, game grading night. And all we do is we pull the games out of that bin, and we go on eBay and we just grade out, we document them, we grade them, we see what the value is, right? Okay. I said I was going to do a shot if we got the 25 gifted subs from Wiggle Will. He had offered it. I said, yes, I'll do 2 shots because he wanted me to finish the bottle. And I said, I can't do that, but I'll do 2 shots and then I'll put on a hat and vest. And that's what I'll do. I'll put on the cowboy hat and the platinum vest to end the stream, okay? But we need to have, right now, there haven't been any significant contributions for quite a long time. So we're talking about bullshit. If you want to talk about stuff, support the stream. That simple, okay? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get some pie for the finale of tonight's stream. Okay? Alrighty. And for now, I'm going to close the closet. We're good. Closet clean out was incredibly successful. It really was. Actually, now I could stop. Actually, I'm thinking about this. I could stop using this now. And we can go back to the other microphone. Let's do that, actually. Kino Enjoyer, if you spam the chat one more time, I will ban you, and I don't give a shit about you. I will just ban you immediately if you don't shut the fuck up. Because you're an obnoxious individual, and you're pissing me off today. There's no reason for your behavior. You're just an annoying asshole, all right? So either shut up now or take your ban. Make your choice. Okay. Here we go. And back to the old mic. Here we go. Testing. It's probably too loud. Mm-hmm. So that's better. And then I got to turn that filter on that I had on. This one. I think it was this one. I hope it was this one. I think it was room echo removal. Close. Okay. It should sound now how it used to. Please let me know if the microphone sounds like it used to, because I'm back to using this. This one's now going to go off. Okay. We back? Back to the old microphone. Everything should be hunky-dory now. I think. It might be a little too loud. I might have to adjust it a slight bit. Let me know if it's too loud. I might have to lower it a tiny bit, because I think that I had upped the microphone slightly earlier. Let me get the wireless adapter to put back in here. So that worked well. Right? Right, the microphone worked really well. You guys liked it, right? The mic, we had to up the volume a bit, and we had to tweak it, turn off a room filter or whatever. But once we did that, those worked well. So that means anything I want to do where I move around the house or whatever. Okay. Did I enjoy the stream? Sure. Listen, today, not only did I have fun, I ate a good meal my wife made for me. I had some booze, which was nice. I got a lot done that I wanted to get done. In fact, everything went according to plan. I got all that cleaned out. I can now use my... I have tons of room in the closet I can now utilize. I have a giant rack I'm going to use for my Pokemon storage. I'm going to put my classic games on there. This is excellent, okay? I'm very happy that things have gone well, that it didn't, didn't have a disaster. I didn't know how it was going to go, but things went pretty good. I don't know why you guys keep saying 3K. I don't even know. Did I make 3K doing this last year? I don't remember. I just remember that people loved this last year. Absolutely. They just came in droves and supported the crap out of it. And it wasn't just, certain people. It was like everyone. Like my regulars showed up, new people showed up. Everyone was here and was going crazy supporting it. I don't know why you guys keep bringing up 3K as a number. Maybe I made 3K last year. I don't even know that. I don't go back and remember that stuff. Okay. All right, I'm going to head downstairs. I'm going to grab a piece of pie for my dessert to end tonight's marathon, okay? Phew. So, good stuff. I'm going to get ready to eat and adjourn. Thankfully, I could pack up all this shit for the year. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see any of this until next year, and I'll decide next year if we do it again or not, honestly. I guess it depends. Do I need my closet cleaned out again? If not, we'll do a different kind of marathon next year, right? Yeah. We still have a last-minute chance for support, like I said, to see the Platinum Vest, if you guys support, but I don't think it's going to happen, honestly. I don't think you guys are going to do that, right? All right, I'm going to go get a piece of pie. I'm hungry. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, let me, I want to show you the pie. So let me set this up. Ready? This is Willamette, Oregon. Marionberry pie. I had never heard of a Marionberry, and we tried this. It's interesting. So the berries are a combination of like raspberries with, it's not really blueberry. It's like sweet. Think raspberry, and it has some tartness, but it's way less tart and way more sweet. It does have some seeds in it, but it is super duper good pie. Made in Oregon. They freeze it and they ship it out to the local grocery stores. And because it's real pie, not the Sara Lee mass-produced crap, it's expensive, but man, it is great. It tastes amazing. Like I said, we had our first piece last night. We're blown away how good it was. So here we go. It is not sold nationwide. It is only sold apparently in this part of the country, from what I understand. And it goes in and out of season. Like in the fall, they have cherry, but now they don't have it anymore. They also have pumpkin. They don't have that right now. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, that's good. The crust is buttery but sweet at the same time. It's amazing. Yes, they do apple as well. They do a caramel apple pie. That's really good. Oh, it's hard. The crust gets hard, though, in the fridge, so it's a little hard to eat the crust. Tarantula MS just did a $15 tip. He says, happy 4th of July, Phil. Thank you so much, Tarantula. It's good to see you, man. I hope you had a great day. I certainly had a busy, great day. Thank you, Tarantula. It's good to see you, man. Okay. We're at 523. When we get to 550, we will see the cowboy hat, the original and best hat of them all. It would be great to see that hat for sure. Okay. Looks good. It is good. Trust me. It's very delicious. A little messy because it's real, fresh, but very delicious. It's not, like most pies. It's just a bunch of goo with sugar in it. This is just like pure berries. So it's all berry flavor and tons of juice and stuff. It doesn't have any of that filler crap. It's full of sugar. Yes, when I was a kid, I did used to eat Cool Whip on pumpkin pie. Yes, I did. Because my mom always had Cool Whip in the house. She never really bought real whipped cream. It was always Cool Whip. No, we've never been to Oregon. Maybe we will be someday, but we've never been able to make a trip. Me working so much and kind of being stuck home. Damn, it's good. This is good pie devouring music. Maybe I could take the trip one day and stream it. I don't think I would stream it. I might record it and put it up later. I'm not going to be stupid and stream it and get people stalking me. Yes, that is it. The Willamette Valley Marionberry Pie. You just got the stats. Certainly not healthy for you, but it's delicious. After today, I deserve it. Delicious. I'm stuck. There you go. Well, now that Indivestance Day is about to be over, we do have to figure out what's coming up next. I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys want to do one in August or not. A marathon, that is. Nothing here. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by today. What kind of pie? Marionberry pie. Very unique and very delicious. I love it. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, well, it's like I said. Listen. These days, my marathons don't do crazy good. Let's be honest. Let's take a look at today how we've done when it comes to attendance, engagement, and support, shall we? Attendance was solid throughout. Seriously, it was. We had over 200 to 300 viewers on YouTube all day. Now, it went up and down. Obviously, it fluctuated a ton depending on the amount of idiots who were messing with the stream, which is messed up. You know, if people weren't messing with the stream, we probably would have had consistently more viewers. But the fact that I had to redo the stream 2 to 3 times earlier, that's always going to negatively affect you, and there's nothing I can do about that. I also want to talk about it and to give them attention, but, you know, it's just a fact. But attendance overall, we had over 200 viewers on Kick all day. We had great attendance on YouTube for any kind of a stream. I'm absolutely pleased with that. Okay? Really, really good stuff there. Engagement. All day people talking, interacting, obviously having a great time, but they wouldn't have been here. Support. Pretty good. Overall support today, better than a standard day. Really, like way better than a standard day. Now, to be honest, some of these streams that I've been doing recently with the Pokemon cards have done absolutely wild. Right, when I'm making $200, $300, $400 a stream opening Pokemon packs, it's kind of hard to compare. Today, I outright said no Pokemon cards because I didn't have tons of boxes of cards sitting around. To be honest, what I could have done is the Pokemon Marathon where all we do is open packs all day, and I probably would have made 10 more times more money than I made today, right? But I wanted to do my annual event. I thought it was cool to reminisce, and to be honest, I needed to clean out that closet and get it set up so I could actually use it, because right now I can't. It's just so cluttered. I can't even use the dang thing. So I had to get it to a point where at least it's usable. Now it's usable. I finally cleared it out. I got all that junk out of there, and I can actually walk into it. There's space in there now. I can actually store all my stuff in there, which I want to store. So I wanted to do this as the marathon, even though the Pokemon Mania had gone so crazy recently and my streams are doing so well recently because of the Pokemon cards. I didn't want this all to be about Pokemon all the time, right? So I knew that it was going to be kind of a gamble, especially when the biggest support I've been getting recently is because of the Pokemon cards. But what can I do? I'm not going to do the same thing all day, every day. Okay? So overall, support is good. This is much better than a normal standard day of streams that I would do. And at the same time, I actually got a ton of good, productive stuff done, and nothing went horribly wrong, right? Nothing broke. Everything got moved the way I wanted it to. I now have the ability to organize everything here. You know what I'm saying? No, it's funny because Jack says, Pokemania killed your vest hype. No, I mean, that's true. That's actually true, right? Because here's why. The Pokemon Mania is the new hot thing, right? The vests at one point were the hot thing that everyone liked. But now it's the Pokemon cards. So since I'm not doing the Pokemon cards, the hype has moved from one thing to the other. Sure, there's some people who like the vest, but that's kind of an old crew. Now people are on to the next, right? No one wants to dwell on the past. They want to go on to what's the hot new thing. So I'm serious. I mean this. If I had done a stream where I said, hey guys, I have 5 boxes of Pokemon cards I bought, and if we hit certain milestones, I'll rip the whole box, right? We probably would have done good. Like, no lie, it probably would have been an insane amount of support to open these boxes of Pokemon cards. I believe that. But I don't want to do that because this is an annual event. Maybe we want to do something like that later in the summer, and we could do that in August, the Pokemania stream, where it's me opening Pokemon cards all day and doing stuff like that. I don't know. But my normal streams are doing great. And this is what I emphasized earlier this year. And it's always my detractors, of course. They say, well, see, your marathon didn't make you thousands of dollars. So obviously you failed. It's like, but you don't look at the big picture because you're an ignorant idiot who creates a scenario to base your narrative. Overall, my streams are doing outstanding. Outstanding. People, well, you spent all this money on the Pokemon cards. Yeah, and I've made way more than I've spent on these streams opening Pokemon cards. It's a great business decision and idea, and people love it. And they want more of it, right? So I'm doing very well. My regular streams are doing outstanding. So why do I care if the marathon doesn't do well? The marathons aren't based on financial levels of success anymore. They used to be. It used to be, hey, get a certain level of success, certain goals hit, we do DSP tries it. Certain amount of goals hit, we do the marathon. That's not what it is anymore. Now this is just fun for variety. I like doing something different. Not only did I get to hang out with you guys all day today and have fun, I also got to reorganize my office, and we got to see the return of the hats and vests for one day only. It was fun, right? Seriously, it was a good time. So I'm not upset. I'm happy with how today went. Would it have been great to see every single vest and hat? Sure it would have. We did that last year. If you remember last year, I had overwhelming support. We saw every vest and hat, right? We did. And I was so happy for that. But it's not always going to go like that, especially when my normal streams are doing so well. I'm not surprised that some of the people who come by and support the streams in droves didn't come by today to support, but probably when I come back tomorrow for Dark Souls 2 or for the next stream that's Pokemon related, they probably will be here. So I'm not worried. We're good. Everything's always good, man. Seriously. What I will say is this is it. This is the finale. So this is the last chance if you want to support today's stream. And if we want to see the cowboy hat and the platinum vest, it will be right now. You have to contribute because I'm going to be gone within 10 minutes or so. We're going to wrap this up. And I'm going to do the daily wrap. And I'm going to put all that shit. I still got some air conditioning stuff over there I didn't grab. And a bunch of binders and a bunch of other shit. And I'm going to put all that into the closet. and call it a night because I'm beat after moving all that stuff around. So, to clarify, if we hit 550 bucks of support, which would be 27 more, I will put on the cowboy hat, the traditional one that I used to wear all the time, just for good old time's sake. And if we get 600 of support to end the stream, I will put on the platinum vest. Otherwise, this is all over for the whole year, and you won't see it again until 2027. Who in their right mind would want to support this crap of content? You were here all day watching and you supported because I get paid for your view, you fucking idiot. So you're so critical of the content, you're the biggest supporter because you were here all day. Like you literally cleared your fucking schedule to be here all day. So who's the loser? Either you liked the content so you enjoyed all day, or you're so fucking stupid you sat here and forced yourself to watch content you hated all day. So who's the moron here? I'm the one who streamed and made bank. You're the one who sat there and tortured yourself. You fucking just ignoramus. Wow. I assume Jasper's doing fine. I don't know. I'm not out there. Jasper can get spooked by very loud fireworks, but I don't know. I hear a few outside, but I don't hear too many, so I don't think it's that. I just heard one. The moment I just said that, I just heard one outside. Like, oh, man. Nice. I had seed stuck in my tooth. I got it out. Perfect. Mario McFly is a good way to end the marathon, says Laura Bush. Well, I just thought the perfect way would be to end it with the traditional hat that started all the hats and the vest that was the most popular one, but it is what it is. I'm good. I'm happy. We had a good day, right? You have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. And for the record, no, not every stream I'm going to do is to be 1 year sub mode. I know that sucks and most people can't talk. I really do hope that we don't have to keep doing this bullshit. This idiot doesn't come back every day. I guess we'll have to see. All right, I guess we're going to wrap it up because really no one's really talking anymore. Seriously. No one's really talking anymore. Gumbercules, thanks for the host, 11 people. I've never heard of Gumbercules before, but thanks for a host of 11 people. Sadly, we're at the end of my stream, everybody. This is the end of Indivestance Day. And we're just about to wrap it up. All right? Jack Murphy, nobody knows. He says, is this chat freezing thing on YouTube caused by a new bug that was made by a new YouTube change? Or is it some loser discovering a vulnerability that always existed? No one knows, because no one knows what it is. That's the problem. No one has any clue what's causing it. There doesn't seem to be a commonality. Like, for example, the first time that the chat froze, these people came in, 3 different accounts, and all spammed the same message, and then the chat froze. Since then, no one talks and triggers it. It just happens. So we have no idea what's going on. It just happens. Like, what the hell just happened? You know? I don't know. So it sucks. Like, we don't know what's causing it. Therefore, I can't stop it. If I knew what was causing it, then I could stop it. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was existing all along and someone just discovered it and now they're abusing it. Maybe YouTube did make a change and it broke everything. But who knows? Since we don't know, we can't fix it. That's the biggest problem. If you don't know what causes it, you can never fix it. All right. Well, guys, let's wrap it up. So, tomorrow, normal streaming day. Level 1 podcast, although I'll try to make it a shorter one. Lengthy stream of Dark Souls 2 progress. Should be great. The Dark Souls 2 stuff has been great, and I can't wait for more. Tomorrow night, we're completing Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We're right near the end. So we'll be wrapping up that playthrough. So good stuff, okay? Overall, great day incoming. Hope that you guys will join me for it. Also, we should brainstorm like what I'm doing next in regards to, excuse me, like what kind of Pokemon cards and stuff we want to get next. Because currently we do have 24 packs of these Chaos Rising left. But once those are gone, we need to know what's the next one. And we haven't really come to a consensus yet. Like, I'm totally okay if people want to alternate Japanese and English. If not, we have to determine, like, what English cards do people want me to get again. And we haven't really talked about it. So we got to determine that, because we're going to maybe be done with these cards within the 2-3 days that I'm streaming this week. Remember, I have Wednesday off this week, which is really freaking bizarre. So I want to be able to have something new for you once we're running out. So I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll talk about that. Yes, I'm doing AC Black Flag Resync later in the week. Absolutely. I'm off Wednesday. When I come back Thursday, it's AC Black Flag Resync. Yes. Okay. All right. Guess what? It's time for the final slew of codes. Let's go. I'm serious. I'm going to give a marathon of codes out right now to end the stream. You ready? Oh, crap. I don't have a garbage bag. Hold on. I can't do this until I have a garbage bag in here. 1 second. Okay. All right. Now I can give out the codes and throw them out. Ready? Here we go. I'm going to give out a ton of codes fast. So get your phones ready to scan that QR code. You could easily go back and pause and then scan the QR code if you need to. But I have a ton here to get through. I just hit the... What the... Okay. Go. Oh my god. I gotta do these fast. They better start working. Here we go. Ugh. I had a seed stuck in my tooth. I hope you guys enjoy all these cards, man. Seriously. Ugh, crap. Come on. It's like 8 times out of 10 it works. Okay. I'm gonna get through this giant stack. Let no one say I didn't give anything. Oh, by the way, wait a minute. I just realized I have to give out memberships. I'm gonna give out the other 5 YouTube memberships right now. Ready? Boom. I have 10 to give out. I gave out 5. Here's the other 5. Enjoy, everybody. Memberships are going out right now. And here we go. Okay. No, not Kick. I can't give out Kick memberships because they don't have freebies. I wish they did. But YouTube has 10 free memberships a month, and I'm giving out my other 5. So that way I give out all 10 on today's marathon. So we got to figure out what's the next box of Pokemon cards. We got to figure out what's the next marathon we want to do. If we want to do one in August, I don't know. I'm down to do one. Good stuff. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I did. Tomorrow, back to normal gameplay and fun, okay? I wonder if someone is literally getting all these cards, or if it's a bunch of different people that are competing and they're getting them. I wonder who's getting them. The thing is, you'll never know. Like, there's no way to actually tell who got what. So people would say, oh, I got it, and then they're probably full of crap. There we go again. There we go. Come on. There we are. Stupid thing. Maybe all one guy got it. I mean, maybe. The way I see it, though, like, doesn't it take a few seconds for a QR code to load? So I don't know how possibly one guy could have gotten all of these. Right? It doesn't seem to make sense that one person could have gotten all of these. Just saying. I do hope that various different people got them. Since this is, like, thousands of cards I'm giving out today. Each one of these codes is 10 cards. And I've done at least 100, right? I must have. But how many guys I handed out today? So I probably gave out 1,000 cards. There you go. Okay. And here's the thing. This is a good way to do giveaways because these are digital codes. All I got to do is hand them out quick. You saw? Was it a big deal? No. It was easy to do that today. I was happy to do it. And I hope that you guys enjoyed. And now my arm's a little sore from doing it, actually. But I hope you guys enjoyed and you get something out of it. This way, it's not like, oh, you did a contest and only one person wins. Huh? Why do a giveaway where only one person wins? All these people competing and wanting it and only one person gets it is messed up. Especially when people engagement bait for it. Oh, you have to post, you have to like to do it. It's bullshit. All they're doing is they're getting, you know, something back for it. That's not giving away. That's getting something in exchange immediately. For me, it's like, I'm just going to hand all this shit out. I don't care. Let's just hand all these codes out. I'm not playing the digital game. I'm not going to, right? And I had the 10 memberships. Just give the memberships out today because we have so much attendance. Why not? So everyone who got a gifted membership, enjoy. Anyone who got some cards, enjoy. Hope that you guys enjoyed hanging out with me here. Thank you for a great Indivestance Day 2026. I had a great time. I hope that you did too. Tomorrow we get back on track with the normalcy, with the normal stuff, okay? And here's the thing. We got to figure out next year what we do, because maybe next year I won't have a closet clean out. You know what I'm saying? Now we're actually going to have a night where we're going to go through and price the rest of my games. And once that's all documented, that's done. And I won't really have, I don't think, as much of a mess, hopefully, next year, because now the closet is finally organized properly to use. So because of that, maybe next year we won't need a closet clean out. Instead, we could do something different where we do different things, games and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we do Indivestance Day. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do something differently themed next year. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you for a great one. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to get out of here. And I hope that you all have a great night. Let's see where I should send the Kick viewers tonight. All 200 of you. All right, I guess I'll send you to Mad TV. What the heck is he playing? Some game where they're quizzing about geography. Good thing I'm not playing that. All right, guys, you have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay, and on the YouTube side of stuff, thank you guys. I want to, again, wholeheartedly apologize to everyone watching on YouTube today. My intention was to have an open stream where everyone could watch and talk. Couldn't do that because the idiot came back and ruined the stream twice. Had to do one year sub-only mode. Let's hope we don't have to keep doing that in the future. But at least we know it did work. It locked it down and the guy wasn't able to do it again. So let's see what happens tomorrow, okay? All right, guys, I'm out of here tomorrow. Remember, Level 1 Podcast, Dark Souls 2, conclusion of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.